Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sunday at the Storm Utah Open. Yes, we are here at Bonwood Bowl in Salt Lake City, Utah. For this Sunday, we got the second half of this qualifying squad here. And then we will have the 9:30 a.m. qualifying squad. And then we'll have the finals. The eliminator finals. All those who made the cut come in, bowl 3 more games. Scores do not carry over. Cut half the field and continue on. And then I think you bowl 2 games, cut half, then 1 game, cut half until there are 3, 4, or 5 bowlers left for a step ladder final. Here's Alex Hoskino. You get them all to go that time. Yep. Let's say Sunday finals because it will be for most of this live stream will be the Sunday finals. So that's wonderful. Good morning, Sharon from San Antonio, Texas. Take a look at some scores. The scores are a little dated that are on the ticker here, so I'm going to go to tournamentbowl.com. You can do so by typing !stands into the chat. This Sunday, 7:30 a.m. squad, they're taking four people from this squad right now. Cut plus 29. 29. This is actually, I guess, the third game. They're cruising on through, aren't they? James Gerardo is plus 129, 273, 256. Kyle Troop, 232, 226. Alex Hoskins, 212, 234. And Matt Artham, 233, 196 to get to plus 29. Cut in the open division, plus 29. Blistering pace this morning, huh? Michael Hawk, plus 4, is 25 back. Jeremy Ford, 57 back. Jordan Katz, 59 back. Colton Jacobson, Nico Newell, 64 back. And Lewis Doby is 10th at 66 back from the number. Now, to the underdivision this Sunday morning. There's quite a few unders in this squad. They're taking 4 also, minus 87. Minus 87 is the number in the underdivision. You got Jackson all the way at plus 8, Everett Barlow and James Taylor Gerardo at minus 65, and Annika Briner at minus 87. You go to the senior woman. For Sunday, there are only 3 bowlers in that right now. Minus 20, I guess they're taking the number 1 seed, but minus 28 would be the cut with the lady senior there. Okay, well, that's how we are sitting this morning. I hope everyone is doing well. What time am I bowling? I'm going to bowl the next squad. I'm going to bowl the final squad of the day. Who represent? Cynthia's in San Antonio. What do you do in San Antonio? Is this double burn? No. This is a fresh squad. The next squad will be on the burn. On the burn. I guess they're all done over here, huh? Let's try somewhere else. Alex, I think he shot 190. This is James Gerardo. Jimmy Gerardo is bowling exceptionally well. He might lead the tournament. Big game here. I'm going to leave it here because this is Jimmy Gerardo, who's leading the squad. I'm going to go check in, and then I'll be right back. Getting shot good. Oh, I need to. Those cameras are frozen. The score cameras. Hold on. Sorry about that. Now you can see some scores. I was going to say, dang, we're taking forever to bowl here. I don't know what Jimmy shot. I think he was on that 37 and 8 pair. I think I also changed the focus. Drupski gets to 78 over. Hoskino gets to plus 20. Oh, he's in. I guess you're just waiting for Jimmy, who's plus 129. So right now the cut is Matt Harthoon. Depending on what, well, I guess Hugh Hawkson plus 4. Depends on what he shoots. He needs to shoot a 200. 199 would put him in a tie with Matt Harthoon. They'd have a roll off. Troop in the clubhouse plus 78. Alex Hoskins in the clubhouse with plus 23. I'll be on 31 and 2. Well, my squad, they are essentially all done. I don't know. I would do a lot less traffic on this fresh squad than there was yesterday's burn. And yesterday's burn looked very hard. It was minus 30 was the number. So trying to get off to a hot start. I have not. None of the squads I have gotten off to a good start. And I'd like to. I would take a lot of pressure off your boy. Fortunately for me, I have pulled good down the stretch. Yesterday, the second game sucked. But turned around, shot 210 the last game. So I think I have a bit of an idea. I brought some other pieces too, just on the off chance that we make it. I brought some different pieces to see if we can create some different shapes for that middle ground. Obviously, Cove looked really good for me on the double burn, so that's kind of what I'm going to be going to as the lanes open up. But that transition period, I brought a couple pieces which may help. So Jimmy Gerardo shoots 165 the final game. He will still lead at plus 94, 694. Hugh Hawk shot a $170, so he falls out of the number, and it's going to be Matt Harthoon, the number of plus 3 in the open division. Matt Harthoon, Lesek Jensen shot 260. Possible, but if you told me you got to shoot 260 at this event to get in, your odds are extremely slim. Extremely slim. So I'm going to get kind of ready here to participate. Throw some surface on some of my balls, and trying to get loose. The boy's a little tight. It's the first time I bowled 6 games in a while. My legs are a little sore. Legs are a little sore. Troop was up on the high end. We'll see him in the finals since he made it. He was scheduled to bowl this squad, signed up for, I guess, showed up this morning, bowled the morning squad, and then made it. Got 670. Urethane really, really straight. That's what we're going to try to do. That is what we are going to try to do, is make a hook down lane. Get it to work. Get up on that mag. All right, well, in the meantime, I guess there's someone's. We'll leave it here. I'm going to go stretch, put some surface on some balls. In about 25 minutes, we'll begin practice for the 9:30 a.m. squad.
I've definitely the first one, but some people said my shotmaker for but still it's doable,
I will bowl opposite tips from you from now on. No matter when you're bowling, I'll stand outside.
I'm not building a squad. I'm done. But I'll put out you guys' chair in a minute. I was gonna say something like that, right?
it'll be fine, I was sitting on the table once,
That's what I think about.
Good morning.
I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, I texted this morning. Do you need help?
All the way down there. Where are you? Oh, nice. Sound here?
Hi, how are you? Not too bad.
Last thing I know, tell me about it. That was cool.
When you throw it where you're supposed to throw it, you're like, okay, I know this will go well. I will say, at least today, I made all the easy ones, but I left a lot of hard ones. Friday, it was the opposite. I made the hard ones, but I missed the easy ones, and I missed a lot of easy ones.
Yeah.
We're starting way down here, Bo?
Where you at?
I got home spot.
Oh, like the first one.
The exact same score as the first one.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I thought I was throwing a better ball.
Thought it was better?
Thought it felt better.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my hat? I'm staying, so I'll leave it here for you. I'm gonna go put my stuff away and I'll be back to watch you ride. You see Matt made it, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know. Oh, I know it. He was throwing that maximum effect on my too. Yeah. So I did it with some fresh surface for next after this. Oh, I hate when that happens. You know this. All right, man. Something too much. Red one, this one.
Long trudge you home?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
I almost did. I was registered for it.
You sing into yourself? That makes sense. I realized that after the fact.
Here's something you guys can operate on.
I'm either gonna go read that or I'm still feeling. I got my phone.
Wish you could see like further with your that'd be sweet, but that's still not bad. So yeah, I can see it definitely. I can't see where them.
You take all Jordan down there. I'll wait for that guy. How's the bad? He just went, I gotta hit the ATM. I was like, you want 100 right now? And he goes, he'll say ATM line. I was like, here you go, bud. Get her done, baby.
Let's assume we're the same player. Like here, just go. Back later, just go.
Why are you waiting in line? This is ridiculous.
That's why we said everybody, like all of us bring that like
Like, I will say 4 coaches, not here's what I'm running, they're both the same price. They're like, yours bad. Do team up too. Dude, it's really cool. Man, it's my favorite. You know, Warriors, they hold the building. So, and again, that went up. We have whatever, and 1,000 employees in one building, and we're like, I grew up in I didn't mean to drive.
Fuck you too, bitch.
That's true. What do you got to speak of?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You know, $400.
More.
There's a little area. And then I like to walk over and they're like, sir, says here.
Good morning, everybody. They should be starting here in just a few minutes. No. All right, so we have Chayton's bowling this squad. Obviously, he talked to you guys about that already. We have Adam Geschke. Looks like his dad, Gary Geschke, is also bowling. But we just lost one of the cameras, so I will be right back.
Oh, it's true. I should go to the money. That's fine.
Let's be right.
I decided to be here instead of doing home.
Just throw a ball, see where it goes. Just pray.
You're proud that I'm using my school.
Not kidding, man. Some of my best direction rookies. That's right. It wasn't. There's a shot. You have to be within 2 minutes. I mean, you're a house bowler. You have 5 board area any given night, so keep it bored. But I am excited for tomorrow week. After bowling on this weekend long, oh, it will. After bowling on this hard stuff, you're gonna feel like you have a 3 board area. It's either I'm gonna be around hanging out, so thank you. So good luck.
All right, bowlers, welcome to the 2026 Storm Utah Open. It's our 22nd annual event. We'd like to thank our sponsor and host, Bonwood Bowl, plus our platinum sponsors, the Utah State USBC Edico, Sharp Transportation, Composites One, as well as our silver level sponsors, French Fragrance, Flex Pack, and Quanta Pack, for all their added money for the prize fund. Yes, quick thank you as well to Kenzie and Chayton from Championship Bowling for providing the live streaming all weekend long. They are streaming on YouTube as well as Facebook Live. And make sure you like and subscribe to their channel. And thank you as well to Chameleon Sportswear, who's donating 2 jerseys as well too for the 2 highest single games in qualifying. Turbo 2-in-1 grips and the TAT as well for their continued support. The pregame qualifying squad. So you'll be moving to the right after each game, skipping 3 pair after game 1 and then 4 pair after game 2. Cut ratio is 1-6 for all divisions. It's going to be just for the squad for today for the open division. And then for the 199 under as well as the senior lady division, it's going to be for both squads combined today. If you make a cut, make sure you are ready to check in for the finals right after you're done qualifying this morning. You'll have up until 11:45 a.m. to check in. And they're going to be running the lanes after the squad for the semifinals. During that time, we're going to be drawing raffle tickets. You have to be present to win. We've got quite a few good things to give away. I want to thank you for your support for this tournament. We are, I believe it's 680 some entries, so it's a solid turnout, so thank you to you all. Your lanes, bowlers right now are coming on for 10 minutes of practice.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's fix this. This is game 1. They are just practicing right now. Let's see who we have. We got Adam Geschke, Gary Geschke. Caitlin Robinson is bowling. She's just on the lower end, so she'll be over in, should be the next game. We should see 2 of her games. Who else we got? Nicholas Vanderbloom over here. Looks like Kenyon Lopez. If you want a link to the pattern, just make sure you put an exclamation point in front of pattern and you will be provided a link from Nightbot. Got over here Philip Shippey, Mike Dotson. Kurt Zabriskie on lane 38. Down here, who we got? And the internet is kind of hit or miss, so if it starts buffering or anything like that, it will come back. It just kind of lags for a second. Not the greatest here, but we're working with what we've got. You know, anyone that is bowling on this squad and you want to watch them, let me know a lane or their name. A jersey would be helpful. Got Peter Sosnowski over here. And this is a burn squad. First squad was fresh. This is burn, and then this is the last qualifying squad for the 2026 Storm Utah Open. I don't know if anyone's ever had a teddy bear latte, but it is probably the best coffee I've ever had. From Sunroom Coffee in Salt Lake, to be exact. I think theirs is the best. Let's see, who made it last squad? James Gerardo, Kyle Troop, Alex Hoskins, Matt Harthen. Awesome. All right, who's ready for the last qualifying squad? Got quite a few people I don't know bowling on the lanes we have covered right now. We'll see a good chunk more after the first game. I believe Lindsay Boomershine is also bowling down there. I think she'll come about the same time as Caitlin Robinson. So anyone waiting to watch them, and I didn't pay attention to who else was down there, so we will find out though. Make sure that everyone can hear me because they couldn't yesterday. So if you can hear me, please let me know, because I was talking for about 30 minutes yesterday with being muted. I had the mic on, but there was a button apparently I didn't click that muted me. So if you can hear me, please let me know so I can make sure we're good. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Let's see. All right, we've got 136 of you in here watching, and I've got 15 likes. If we can get to 100 likes, I will give away a CB chamois. Normally we start off, once we get to 100, we'll just do some CB swag. We've got some like stickers and koozies and things that we send out. So today, since it's the Storm Utah Open, it's a big deal. If we get to 100 likes, I'll give away a chamois. Once we get to 100, every 50 after that, we do a giveaway of some sort. So towards the end of the stream, depending on how many people we have in here, how many likes we're at, sometimes Chayton will give away a Storm bowling ball. So make sure you stay in the chat all day if you can. Likes are an easy way to help us get pushed so more people can watch the stream. And the more people in the stream, the more chances we are more likely to get. Hi. Thanks. What's your name? Dallas? Okay. Is your mom watching? Yeah? Okay. Well, I'll tell her you say hi. No, I can show you. What lane are you on? Okay. We'll flip back and forth. Thanks, Dallas. Well, thank you. All right. Dallas on lane 30. I believe he just said 36. He wanted to say hi to his mom. He said his mom is bowling, so we'll kind of switch back and forth between his two. Oh, yeah, he's right there. 35 and 36. But yeah, anyway, so once we get to 100, we'll give away a CB chamois, free to you guys. We send it out to you. All you have to do is send us your address via email. Yeah, Chayton has one he's using right now. Kind of can't see it, but once he's done bowling, maybe I'll have him show like pictures of it on the stream. I just don't know how to do that. Not that cool yet. But yeah, once we get to 100, you guys are doing awesome. You already got us up to 33, so that was great work. But yeah, like I was saying, at the end, during like the finals, depending on likes and how many people we have in the chat, we potentially would give away a Storm bowling ball of choice. So here is Chayton's first shot. Left. Oh. Okay. Something he can pick up. Gotta hope for that. I'll be bowling the finals. Yes. Let's get to 100 real fast. All right. We're in business. Hello, Bowler Dan. Good morning. Thank you all for being in here. I know it's kind of, I guess it's not too early anymore. First squad was pretty early. We had just the very end of that streamed, but now we're here all day till the champion is crowned. Watch Kurt. I believe that's Kurt on 37. See when he turns around. Yes, that is. That is Kurt Zabriskie. Watch Chayton's next shot. Left. Oh. Nicholas Vanderbloom just, he was a youth bowler he bowled a lot of CB events. I think all of them so far, actually. He just turned 18 in, I think, October. So he is now no longer a youth on the CB tour. All right. That makes sense. I was going to say, I already saw you in the chat, but I did not say hi. So maybe I thought it was for me, but I guess it was for Jaden. This is the last qualifying squad, yes. Come over and watch Kenyon on 31. I have not seen Dallas. Unless I missed him. Oh, we did miss him. Way to go, Kenyon. Okay, he is bowling on 35. So hopefully Dallas's mom is in here. I don't believe so. I haven't heard that they are. So I don't think so. I think after this, that's it. And if you didn't make it, you didn't make it. It goes into the finals. If you are interested to see who has already made it, you can type in exclamation point standings, and you will be provided a link that will take you to the Tournament Bowl website. You can click on standings, and you can go to any of the squads. So all of the open squads were cut by squad, and then the under and the lady senior were by day. So those are all completed besides this current squad and also the under and senior lady today. I just had carpal tunnel surgery. Oh no! That sucks. Yeah, the tour does start next month. I think it's like exactly 30 days from today or something. That's exciting. Hi, Tyler. How's it going? This is the... Okay, so I'm just going to announce this for anyone who doesn't know me or hasn't been on the stream when I'm on. I'm new to bowling within the last couple of years. So, anything technical is not for your girl. So keep your technical questions until Chayton gets back. But, I believe on the fresh, that very first squad today, urethane was what people use. Chayton is using urethane right now, I think. But it's not looking too good. So, we haven't switched over, but he, so you got his 9 spare, and then there has been a split. He split the last 3. So I don't know. I don't know if a lot of times he'll say it's because he's not throwing it well, so who knows. Good morning, Cameron. My first time having to take off bowling, but I'm still learning watching. Oh, good. I'm glad you can hang out. Have some fun. Sal's got a spare. We'll switch over here to Adam Geschke. Kind of reminds me of the shot at Nationals last year, Baton Rouge. Yeah, I bowled that. I couldn't tell you, obviously, based off of what I just told you guys. But I know for me it was very hard. So it would make sense because this pattern is always very, very quiet. No, you don't need to be quiet. Keep chatting. We love it. All right, 42 likes. I have 204 of you in here. Once we get to, if you're new in the chat, once we get to 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway for a CB Tour chamois. Normally, I was telling the chat earlier, normally we'll start with like a CB swag bag. That normally has like some CB stickers, a koozie. We've got like a keychain. So just some like little trinket things. But since it's the Storm Utah Open, we're going to do a CB chamois. So, hit the like button. It's free. It helps us with the algorithm, get to some more people, get them watching. And then we have more people in here to like and get us more giveaways. So once we hit 100, every 50 after that, we'll do another giveaway. So hit like, it's free. Doesn't hurt ya. If you can see the chat, if you don't know how to like the video or the stream, if you exit out of the live chat, you can hit like and then go back into the chat. So for anyone who isn't sure how to do that, there you go. All right, we're over halfway there. We got 54. Thank you all so much. It really does help us. And if you're not normally in here or subscribed to the channel, I do think that Nightbot is who we do the giveaway through. I think. Yes. Here is Kenyon. I do think that if you are subscribed to the channel, it is more likely to pick you. I think is how that works, but I could totally be wrong. So I don't know. If you're not subscribed already and you want to be, that would be lovely. But likes are also great. Jake, did you bowl this weekend? You're so welcome. That looks good. Oh. This pair does not look to be very kind to them. Scores last squad were pretty high. I think those are that squad and then the squad that had Darren Tang and Manny Farrell on it yesterday, where they both shot 278 on lanes 27-28. Last squad had some high scores. I'm not seeing that so much on this higher end. Maybe the lower end has some better scores, but over here is not looking as good, unfortunately. How's the left? Okay, I'll give you the same speech. I'm new. I don't know all the technical things, but what I have heard from people is that the left obviously has less traffic, and so it's not, so it's been a little better for the lefties. So. Oh, nice. Way to go, Jake. How did you feel about the pattern? Woo, Jaden. How'd it go yesterday? Let me pull you up. Where are we at? Standings? Yesterday. Go. Oh, heck yeah. Look at you go. Who else is in here? I haven't even looked at standings, to be completely honest. Except for I did do one squad yesterday. While Chayton was bowling. That was the 1 o'clock. So I knew the 1 o'clock. It's definitely harder when there's yeah, I think what Chayton was saying, if I understood it correctly, was that like to start, the left was easier, but as it broke down, it wasn't going to be because it wasn't as broken down or something like that. I don't know, guys. I'm new. Watching from Scotland. Dang, that's freaking cool. Thanks for being here. Hey, mediocre made it, so that's okay. And you weren't even like the bottom of making it. So get the heck out of here. There we go. Woo, Chayton! Last year was my first nationals. It was freezing. Was it freezing when you bowled? Yeah. So it always starts out freezing, but then once I get going, I'm not cold anymore. But okay, yeah, see, this is why Jake's in the chat, so he can give us actual knowledge of the game. I had to do jumping jacks just to stay warm. Yeah, to start, I feel like I'm always freezing, but then once we kind of get going, not too bad. The year we bowled doubles and singles in the bowling center, it was so hot in there with those masks. Oh, yeah, I bet. So the first year I bowled nationals was after COVID, so 2021. So we didn't have to wear masks, but Chayton did bowl that one, like during COVID or whatever, and he said bowling in the mask was terrible. Heck yeah, Jeremy. Yeah, hopefully we see you here. On social media, I see you're doing great, so hopefully we can see you in person. All right, Canyon. Woo! Okay, let's see if Dallas is back up here. I don't know Dallas's last name, so. Oh, yep, there he is. 36. Kurt, that was a nice ball. I think he's using my favorite ball, the Ion Max. Greatest ball ever. Jake, what did you use yesterday? Nice. He was very awesome. I've only met him one time, but he is very cool. Very nice guy. Alright, I think... Oh no, it's 10th frame. So, watch Chayton's last shot, and then Kenyon should be up. And then we're almost done with game one. Get some new faces down here. Good ball from Peyton. Is this a urethane-free tournament? No, it is not. What I've heard is first squad, there's a lot of urethane. I think Chayton was throwing urethane. I'm sure there's a good handful of people that are. Start with Purple Hammer game 1, into IQ, 78U game 2, mostly game 3, and the next. Nice. Very nice. No, I think I heard him say yesterday he went home last night, so I don't think he's bowling. Nice. Ball from Kenyon. Okay, let's see if we've got any scores trickling in yet. Where are we at? Where are we at? Here? Nope, not yet. Okay. Kenyon. Oh, man, that was a good ball. Alright, so Kenyon ends with a 151, Chayton with a 161, and then the highest game on that pair was a 191. So, I guess this is not the worst pair, not the best pair. This two before I forget. And once we have scores, I can let you know. Okay. These guys are still finishing up. Adam over here. Oh! Dang. Well, you know what? He's gonna take it. So he goes open, spare 5-bagger. So, there we go. On this pattern, I feel like if you strike, you strike and you don't complain about it because it's just hard. So if it's a good strike or a bad strike, just pat yourself on the back. Brisky? I think he is throwing an eye on that. What's everyone's favorite ball? And if it's Storm, what does it smell like? So my favorite's the Ion Max. It smells like strawberry milkshake, and it smells delicious. Like, love that ball. Phase 2. I feel like that's a lot of people's favorite ball. Have you used the Phase 2 Pearl? Oh, that one's been pretty popular. All right, we've got 67 likes, 203 of you. I didn't know you started yet. These guys are still in their first game. Right. Good job. Okay, we're back over to Adam. Purple hammer, yeah. I hear that one a lot too. Which squad is this? This is the Sunday 9:30 a.m. squad. It is the last qualifying squad. And then we will go into the finals. People are still bowling their first game. Scores are trickling in. So far, the highest is a 214, that squad. So that's from Cruz Gutierrez in the open. Let's see in the under if we got it. Yeah, highest in the under, 162. And senior lady, Kurt Zabriskie with a 199. So, see how it plays out. We do still need some scores since people are still bowling their first game, but we've got opinion here. Oh, I just. I was looking at the scores. These guys over here are cruising. Peyton and Kenyon, and then the guys next to him. The Cruz Gutierrez is the one that shot 214 just barely on 41. Yeah, they're cruising. The people on the lower end that we have haven't even finished game 1 yet. Once we get all the scores in, I'll update the ticker with the cut and we can go over the scores. Peyton said he had 2 really good balls. His first 2 shots were pair. So I said, well, we'd go over to him, and we jinxed him. What we got over here? Okay, they're just finishing up. Camera 2, we have nobody bowling yet. What's the high series so far? Let's see. Looks like 761. Justin Werner on the 1 o'clock squad yesterday. So that was on the double burn. He shot 212, 264, 285 to shoot 761. The next highest was Josh Blanchard at 723, and that was on Friday at 3 o'clock, which was a burn squad, I believe. Separated sternum. I enjoy the torture of this tournament. Yeah, it's tough. It's hard. It's just too short for the high rev crowd. Yeah, definitely not easy out here. We've got a lot of really good bowlers that struggle, so it's not easy. That's for sure. Alright, we've got some new faces. Don Perry on 31, Lindsay Boomershine 29 and 30. Who else? Yeah, that's very true. TJ Damano looks like he's going to be on this pair also. Hugh Hawk. I think last squad he had just barely missed it. He was the one out of the cut last squad. Okay, we'll see Lindsay's first shot over here. Nice. So Lindsay starts to strike. Nico Knoll in his CB Masters EFX jersey. Crossover. Take that. We've got Cameron White over here on 27, Jaden Miller, and Bobby Lawrence. A couple familiar faces. Jaden. Lindsay looks like she's coming up. What is required total accuracy? Yeah. Yep, for sure. Okay, let's see if we're updated. Okay, I think we are. Hi, Andy. How are you? Pretty good. Alright, so the under-division is sitting at, the cut is -74, and that's Annika Briner leading the under-division after the first game. James Taylor Gerardo with a 162. We've got Joe, and I'm not going to try and say his last name, but he shot 154. You can also look at these with me if you type in exclamation point standings and look at any other standings you'd like to see. Kenyon Lopez is in third at the moment with a 151. Jackson Holdaway next, and then Nick Jones, John Erickson, Sean Reed, James Taylor Gerardo, who is leading right now. That was his first squad, and then Annika Briner is cut with James Taylor Gerardo. Second score out. It would then go to Mike Beam, which is -77. And then senior lady Kurt Zabriskie leads with a 199. And Jason Prather shot 194. So the cut for them is -6. 6 and the open. Jaden Miller had a huge game, shot 254. He's leading. Eric Ramey shot 242. Jeff Carroll and Cruz Gutierrez both shot 214. And then Lindsay Boomershine and Peter Lee are tied for 5th at 212. The cut right now is +12 for the open. So those are all updated. If you'd like to look at them at all, see where people are at that you are following, type in standings. You'll be provided a link. Oh, we've got Alf Lopez over here on lane 26. What did Alf do his first game? Alf, where are you at? What the heck? I don't even see him. Alright, well maybe his scores aren't completely updated because I don't see... No. at all. What's he got? Hello, how are you? Good. Okay. So Lindsay looks, I can't even see. I don't know. Either strike, spare strike, or strike open strike. Might be strike open strike. Okay, I found Alf. Job 173, first game. Oh no, we have a Boston Red Sox fan in here. All right, watch Kenyon. This is going to be the last game we can watch for them. So I think they'll be moving to 41, 42, and then 13, 14. Yeah, I think then they bowl on 19 and 20, and we don't have those lanes. All right, you guys are close. We got 78 likes. Once we get 100, we'll do a CB chamois instead of a CB swag bag. So just a heads up, there's 215 of you in here. Good morning. Yeah, he's down right over here. No. No, I mean, especially he doesn't bowl like our stuff, but if he thinks that he can use urethane, then he will. Yeah, I think he hadn't bowled a burn, he bowled a double burn, and so I think he wanted to see how that was, but I don't know. He hasn't bowled bad, like, physically. Like, yesterday he bowled really well physically, just didn't score. So. I know, I told her, I was like, where's your stuff? And she's like, I'm not fucking bowling. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fine. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay, we're on. Oh, that's my brother-in-law. All right, Derek. Go, Derek. Oh, hey, Derek. Speaking of Derek's, no, no, Derek. But I give them props because they are actually willing to spend to, like, they obviously want to win. So they are spending to win, and I don't know, I know a lot of people don't like that, but I do. Like, I mean, I wish it was my team doing it, but like, you're serious, you want to win. Alpha's in seniors. I think he was in the open. Yeah, he's in the open. I think that the ladies senior, there's not a ton of entries all the time, so I think it's a little harder to actually make it in that one versus the open, because the open has so many more entries, so it takes more people. But I don't know why he chose that, but he is in the open. Nico, yes, we love Nico. Go to him. Oh, just slow enough. Watch him pick up the cards. Nico. Okay, watch Kenyon's last frame. YouTube Premium is worth it. We had the chicken tenders yesterday, and they were actually very good. If you're ever at Bonwood Bowl in Salt Lake, I would recommend. Okay. Kenyon ends with a 120. That game. Oh, we got Caitlin Robinson here. Oh. Here's Alf. Morning. Sorry. That was me. I think he's going to 19 and 20. Around 19 and 20. Bobby Lawrence on 27. What's his game about? Oh. Oh, it did fall. Let's see Nico. I know. Trying to get him to 100 likes. I said we'd do a TV shammy for him. Yes, he does throw back up. Oh, Lindsay. Where's first? What are you doing? Wait, I thought you were like tickling. Why am I being quiet? Because I feel awkward. I hate when one guy just stood in here for like 10 minutes. No, just stood in here. Not sure, but I'll look when she bowls again. Maybe Chayton will know. No, I have no idea, to be honest, what that is. It looked silver, but then it also looked purple, and I don't know. But if you didn't know, in the finals we do have Kyle Troop bowling, Darren King's bowling, Chase Nadu's bowling, I believe Landon Carnate's bowling. So they're all on the PBA National Tour. We also have Josh Blanchard. Breck Strobel is a really, really good junior bowler. He'll be here. Josh Link has won this a time or two. Cameron Henning has won as well. We've got some Northwest legends. Dallas Burke, Tyler Lopez, Morgan Robinson, Andy Kinney's won in the past. Yannick Rose. I like Roos, but it is Rose. Ryan Howard from Las Vegas. Let's see. Dallas Leong and Jake Peters are also bowling. Riley Woodard, Manny Farrell, Cameron Foster, Clay Reese, Ethan Fiore will also be here. Kyle Morrison. So we've got lots of good bowlers coming in for the finals. Also, Felicia Wong made it. She went plus 16. She made it on the 4 o'clock squad yesterday. But if you are interested in seeing who will be bowling, type in !point standings. You'll get a link. You can look at any of the squads that you'd like to see. See who's bowling. And that starts, they'll finish this squad, oil, and then that will start. I think about 12:30, I believe is when that will start. Tom Hess, yep. Sorry, he's also, Michael Marmolejo will also be in the finals. So lots of good bowlers. So don't leave. Once they finish these games, then this game, and then their last, they'll oil. So we'll have a little break in here, and then we'll get started. Finals. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it was a transformer, but I don't know much, so I wasn't gonna say it yet. Let's see. Cat. He's gonna strike here. Oh. The tough pattern. Elf. The pace for this squad is a little interesting. We have quite a few people still bowling, and then a few got at least 3 pairs that are totally done, just waiting to bowl. Everyone else seems to be in their 8th or 9th frame. So we got some people bowling real quick over here. All right, I'm gonna go change a battery in a camera that just died, and I'll be right back. We're also really close to 100 likes, so if you haven't liked already, hit like. We'll do a giveaway for a CB Tour chamois. You're like, so I am not being charged. Yeah. First weekend. Okie dokie. Wow, you guys got us to 100. Woo! Coolio. Okay, so how this works. Let's see. Next. Okay. We are going to use a code. How this goes is you type in the word that I tell you, and You only need to type it in once. If you type it multiple times, it's not going to change if you win or not. It's not entry based that way. It's entry based just by your username. Once you put it in, type it in the chat once, it's in there. So we are going to do that. I will type the code in the chat for anyone who may not know how to spell it. Like, this one is pretty dang easy and could be assumed that this would be what it is. But, like I said, this will be for a TB for Shammy. Who is moving my camera? Hold tight. I'm gonna go move this camera back because someone decided they wanted to move it. Okay, now that that's fixed, we're in business. But anyway. You got, okay. All right, so anyways. Yes, that is Kurt. He is bowling on 26, 25 and 26. Okay. So, back to the giveaway. So, the code word is going to be... You don't have to have capitals. You can do all caps. It doesn't matter. But the code word is going to be storm. So type storm into the chat, and it will enter you into the giveaway. We will pick the winner at the end of this squad after everyone has finished bowling game 3. Whoever wins will then email us their address, and we will get that chamois sent to you. We'll send you the options that you have as well, so I'll go over that again once we get to that point. But after game 3, after everyone has finished bowling, we will draw for a winner. I know, shut me off. Yeah, get your entries in. Like I said, doesn't matter if it's in all caps, no caps, capitalize the first letter. And you don't have to do it multiple times. So once you type it once, you're in. And then once we get to 150 likes, we'll do another giveaway. So if you haven't liked already, we do have 265 of you in here. If you haven't liked, for every 50 likes we get now, we will do another giveaway. So keep that in mind. It's a little bonus for us, helps us get out to the algorithm to more people, get more people in here, and then we can do more giveaways. So appreciate everyone who has already liked. if you have subscribed to the channel, if you're new to the channel. We appreciate you all so much. So, make sure you type in Storm into the chat, and we'll draw a name after game 3. Okay, let's look at some standings. See if we're updated. All right. Okay, we are. So, Jaden Miller leads. He shot 254, 201, so he leads at plus 55. Then we have Cameron White, plus 32. Andrew Foster, plus 29. John Boney, plus 3. Lindsay Boomershine, plus 2. And Jeff Carroll, plus 0, or minus 0, whichever way you want to look at it. And Braden Kelly is the last, or the first out of the cut at minus 12. So, good game from Braden. Could help him out. And let's go to the under. James Taylor Gerardo goes 162, 224. So he leads at minus 14. You've still got Jackson Holdaway, Michelle Banks, Corey Revel, Nick Jones, Colin Barton, Jesse Sawyer, Tyler Goatberg, and Keith Howes. Those are your top after 2 games. So the under is, the cut is minus 71. That one drops 6 pins. I didn't do this one. Plus 0. And Lady Senior is plus 7. So we have a tie for first. And they're only taking 2 from the Lady Senior today. So Jason Prather's plus 7. Gary Geschke's also plus 7. So Jason went 194, 213. Gary goes 173, 234. A really good second game for both of them. And they are both tied at first. Those are the 2 so far that are in. Dustin Wardle is just out. He's at minus 13. And Kurt Zabriskie is minus 37. So, there are those Lady Seniors. Okay. That is all updated. Alrighty, who do we have? Oh. Yeah, on 1920. Nice pickup on 32. I missed it. What was it? Lindsay? Nico is rad. We do like Nico. He's in a pretty cool jersey too. If I do say so myself. He's in our season 2? Yeah, because we're in season 3 now. So that's our season 2 CB Tour jersey. Hi, Gio. How are you? Did Daria come back for you? Good. That's awesome. Yeah. I do love that jersey though. It with the mountain detail on the bottom, I think it looks really nice. 310 split pickup. Nice. All right. Oh, my friends in the chat. You probably don't care about my league bowling, but I've only been bowling league for like 3 years now, and I'm still learning, not great, whatever. But do you guys want to hear what I did on Wednesday night? Let me know. Because it's crazy, so annoying, actually, that I did it. So if you're interested, let me know. I can tell you. Oh, 210 split pickup. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good. I have to picture it in my head and then count. What they are. Okay, we'll watch Lindsay's shot. Then we got Adam Breckenridge over here on lanes 31, 32. So we'll watch her shot and then we'll go over there. Oh, oh. Dang. You're sad. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, what I did at League was the 10th frame, and I left the 5, 6, 10, and so my plan was to go in between the 5, 6, because I think that's how you're supposed to pick that up. Where is Nico? Sorry, I think he's up this way. He's not up yet, so once he is up, I will move to him. Go to this one. Wait, I don't think we've been over here for a while. Anyways, so my plan is to go through the 5, 6 to get it. So, anyways, I throw it bad, but like perfect bad because I hit the 5 pin on the left side. I picked it up, and then I threw it right into the gutter. So that was awesome. So I didn't get 500 at League because I'm an idiot. That's my man. Who's your man? Chloe loves Disney. Who are you here to watch? What did you bowl on Wednesday night? Oh yeah, okay, I told you. That's an evil pattern, yep. Yeah. It's tough. But anyways, that was my League story. Kind of annoying to do. And I actually threw the ball so good all night until that last one. Okie dokie, we got Nico. Oh, I'm not even on Nico's lane. This little switcher, I have to use a switcher, look at a different TV to see like which camera I'm on. Most of the time, I'm not looking at what's actually being shown, guys. Oh, Nico. Okay, yes. Well, here he is. We love Nico. Are they oiling after this? I believe so. So I think that they'll finish this squad, oil, and then I'm not sure how they're gonna do like oiling after, or if they are oiling at all after. Not totally sure. I would assume maybe after or just before the finals, maybe the stepladder finals. Maybe that would be freshly oiled, but I am not 100% sure. Once Peyton gets back to you guys, he would probably know better. The downed pins are still in play. Yes, actually, I think that is so cool. I've watched videos of it, and I think that's kind of nice. Like, you can use them to your advantage a little bit. I think it's kind of cool. Ooh. 11:04. Told you 11. Yeah, but I said you had 11. Okay, most people are about halfway done with their third game, so if you haven't typed Storm into the chat to win the CB Chamois, make sure you do. Once everyone's finished bowling, we'll draw for that person. I forgot to mention, if you're on Facebook, the giveaway does not work. You do have to be on YouTube. It's from the YouTube chat. So you have half a game still to go over to YouTube, type in Storm in the chat to possibly win a CB Chamois. Hi, Riley. But I've done too. So if you're in the Facebook chat, it doesn't work. Just so you know. What were you gonna say? Well, the chat works, but it doesn't work for the giveaway. If they want to win. It's only on YouTube. Yeah. Jaden Miller's doing. Hello, good afternoon, I guess it is now. Morning? 11 is like afternoon. It's not technical afternoon, but 11 is not. I guess it's AM. Morning, I guess. Because we have to be technical. Deal. Deal. Yeah, so because there's so many different squads, if you wanted to see other information about the tournament, we just take you to the main thing, and then you'll click standings and go to what you want to see. So that's why we just take it there. Okay, got a couple frames. Couple frames for your chance to win a chamois. It does have to be in the YouTube chat for anyone in Facebook, so you're aware. You don't know who the kid is who just bowled on 38.
Good morning, good morning. How is everybody on this fine Sunday morning?
All right, I think we're done. So if you haven't already typed in Storm to the chat to win a chamois, CB chamois, make sure you do so. We're gonna draw here in just a sec. If you're on Facebook, it's not gonna work. Just make sure you are in YouTube and you type Storm into the chat. Last year was Andy Kinney. He did win last year. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna choose a winner. Ready? 1, 2, 3. DJ Jarvis.
DJ Jarvis.
All right, so DJ Jarvis, you have until 11:25 our time, so 4 minutes, to tell us you're in the chat. If he is not in the chat, we will re-roll. So DJ Jarvis, let us know if you're here. And for everyone else in the chat, Once we get to 150 likes, we'll do another giveaway, and every 50 after that, another. So we almost have 300 of you in here. So I don't think it should be too hard to get to 300 likes. That's a lot of giveaways. And don't leave, because we have lots of people coming into bowl. We got Kyle Troop, Darren Tang, Landon Carnate, Tom Hess, Chase Nadu. Lots of good bowlers coming in. All right, DJ Jarvis. Please, yes, he is. All right, please email us your address, and then we'll respond with your chamois options. DJ Jarvis. Please email us with your name and address to get that mailed to you. We will respond with what your options are. Okay. Is it oiling now? It wouldn't start on. Okay, so they're gonna oil the lanes. So just hang tight. And then they start at okay. Scheduled 12:15. So about then, whenever they finish oiling, is when we'll be back.
I know, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I just said all the way down, I'm like, oh, Sunday, and I was like, wait a second, it's like someone to do it. Yeah. I was like, yeah, now everything's like, swimming back and forth. Down there watching. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling you guys before they finished the race. It's good that he didn't get pissed off and miss it. I was like, no, he's got to pick it. He got a good chance. He got a chance. Yeah. If he can hit the hit pin, and shoot dudes.
Can I have Christopher Amaro and Tyler Gottberg to the tournament office, please?
Let's do it. Right, clear path.
He has to drive you home.
I think Josh is right there. He should be right here. He might be.
I have finals too. Put you in, I heard. So I only have one spot that was just last night. That last night thing I didn't get.
Attention voters, if anyone has any remaining tickets, we're gonna start drawing for the prizes soon, so if you can make sure to get the tickets into the bucket, so we can get everybody in there. Thank you.
I guess they don't make it I did 178, 200, and then 1 and I was like, well, I want to go right now. Years ago, but then I didn't do it for like 8 years. And my buddy was like, I want to try to play here on West Side.
That's crazy. The good thing is there were some things I thought I did pretty well. I sense this rematch coming up. This little thing, I'm like, let's see. Yeah, I start talking shit all the time, except for nobody for the little bit. I'll just talk
I'm all by myself. Yeah, I was shocked when I saw it. Yeah, but that's
All right, bowlers, just a few announcements. We're going to have a couple of different announcements too, just throughout the next 30 minutes as we are getting ready for the finals. Congrats to all of the finalists. We are going to have 113 of you in the finals. We had 681 entries. And we have some winners too as well to announce for the TAT side pot. And that person who won that entry is Chris Franks. If you are here, Chris Franks. Cat National entry. And then our winner of our chameleon jersey, Justin Berner and Darren Blomquist. You have the two high single games there in qualifying, so make sure you come see me regarding those as well too. So congrats to you guys. All right, breaking news here. So we've got the entry for the TAT Nationals event is being donated back to the tournament and going to the second high game that was in that side pot, which actually was 252, and that was Stephen Villanueva. So Stephen Villanueva, you have a TAT Nationals entry. So make sure you come see me as well if you're here. If not, we'll get in touch with you. We're also going to be doing Annika. Where's Annika? There's Annika. She's coming up here. She's going to be handling our raffle for the First Place Scholarship items. She's going to be drawing a lot of raffle tickets here, laying the items out. We've got, probably upwards of 15 or 16 or so things that we'll be drawing and giving away. And I'll just run through a few of them, because some of them are definitely unique and special that you're not going to be able to get anywhere else. We do have an autographed IQ tour from Pete Weber that he signed while he was here. We have an IQ tour. We just had a PBA tour camp, players camp that was here this week, and all of the players there signed. I have an IQ tour here to sign. It has a bunch of names of, I think we had 16 or so different staffers that all signed this one particular ball. We have two unique pink balls that were donated by Jason Paris. So one of them is our pink Hyro, and we also have the original phase. We got the phase purple. This is the day of giving. We've got two winners that have donated it back. So Chris Bryant and Stephen Villanueva donated back. Let's look at the next high score for the TAT entry, which would be Eric Ramey with a 242. Eric, you around here? Sweet. All right, TAT Nationals entry to Eric. So we'll get you some details. We'll get that stuff. We also have a. All right, and we also going to have another autograph bowling ball coming our way too. Tom Hess is going to donate it. He has the Ion Max that he's going to be autographing and donating for that. And then we also have a Bill Christian Memorial Ball, which again, a real special one. And we have, I don't know how many of you are familiar with Zach Neto. He is a shortstop for the Angels. And he played here in Salt Lake City for the Bees while he was doing some rehabbing and stuff. And he's a huge bowling fan. He's a good bowler too. He runs a couple of tournaments down in Miami every year that are fundraisers. He's raised $80,000 in his tournament fundraisers, bowling tournaments that he does. And yeah, awesome guy. So hopefully you're a fan. And so anyway, so for this tournament, for the donation, he actually had signed 4 baseballs for us to use as well. And we also have a baseball card, trading card that he autographed, he signed for us. And then we also have a signed bobblehead, Zach Neto bobblehead too, that he signed on the hat. So pretty cool stuff. And again, like I said, I was going to turn it over to Annika to start drawing some tickets, and we're gonna kind of start down with some of our stuff that you're maybe more familiar with, some of our Coach K items that we've had, accessory bags and hats, and we've got some of the spinners, the ball cups. And I'll let her kind of get started here. So I'm going to turn the mic over to her, and I'll be back here in a bit.
All right, we're gonna get started with the magnet. Coach K magnet. Michelle Bates. Oh, you're right here. Okay, we got a few patches for Coach K. Patches. Kyle M. Mikolowski. Randy Lund. Danny Pankowski. We got Coach K posters. Posters going to Kylie Walters and Abram Flores. All right, we got hats. Coach K hats. Jacob O'Connell. Bobby Lucero. Last hat going to Tyler Lopez. All right, our next item we're giving away is the Coach K ball spinners. We have two of them. The first one's going to David Dover. And the second ball spinner is going to Jessica Hastings. By the time we finish, if we have prizes still up here that aren't claimed, we'll redraw. All right, our next item we're going to do is Coach K accessory bags. Mike Orham. David Musaris. We have one more accessory bag for Adam Keith first. We have our next item, Wichita State ball holders. We have two of those to give away. The first one's going to Jay Minnie. And our next Wichita State ball holder is going to Adam Brett. Come get your stuff. All right, we're going to do our bowling ball of face. It's the pink, the wings pink ball. Last finger Bobby Lucero. Okay, we're gonna do another bowling ball. High road. Landon Piet. Okay, we're gonna start giving away those Magneto baseballs. First baseball goes to John Negan. Yearden. Our next baseball is gonna go to Craig Briggs. The next one, Devon Booker. And our last baseball. Ken. Yeah. And then we have a signed baseball card. John Adamson. Okay, our next bowling ball is a signed IQ by Pete Weber. Harry Schaefer. The little crystal ball. It's going to go to Eric Rainey. Okay, our next signed bowling ball, the one that was signed at the camp, is gonna go to Harry Schaefer. All right, Harry donated back the Pete Weber ball, so we're redrawing that one. Don Perry. All right, we're gonna go ahead for the Magneto bobblehead. Riley George. Okay, you have a few minutes to come claim your prizes, and then we'll redraw. We still have a few that were unclaimed. All right, we have some t-shirts. So if you call your name, just come up here and grab your sides. Blair, Kate.
Any of you guys that run a ball, if you guys want the box to that ball, just go see Steve. Steve has the box to the ball.
Michelle, thanks. Brayden Kelly. Nick Jones. Julie Polson. Kevin B. Belmonte. Jake Lopez. Parker Pankowski. And the last t-shirt's gonna go to Dennis L. Luce. And then the donated ball by Tom Metz is gonna go to Jessica Hasty.
Hello, hello.
They were gonna redraw for the accessory bag. Felicia Ron. Julian A. Redrawing for the hat.
That was the game that lost the box.
Cody Sturmer. Redrawing for the ball spinner. Nick Vanderpool.
My buddy's pretty big now. I'm surprised he didn't hit it, but for you, $250. Thank you. Yeah, I got 35.
Redrawing for the patch. Chase Christian. Okay, Chase isn't here, but we're redrawing for the patch again. Lacey Lopez. Bobblehead's gonna go to Casey Sturmer. Redrawing for a signed baseball. Justin Sanchez. Justin's not here. Baseball. Kaya Mickelson. Accessory bag, Connor Pankowski. Brayden Kelly. Signed baseball cards, signed baseball cards. Harry Schaefer. Coach Case poster. Dante Bernal. Dante's not here. Jordan Nolan. In time baseball. Derek Johnson. Signed baseball. Hayden Bodie.
The other one I can do is rest of the ball. His parents are like, they don't it's like uniform, it's like I do.
Okay, baseball's going to Andrew Foster. All right, I think that's all.
Hello, hello. Now it's bouncing.
Good morning. It's Megan from Storm.
I'm nice.
All right, a couple more things. We did have a donation that came from Scott Myers, which is $100 cash donation for the high senior lady out of the cut today. And Dustin Wardell. Is there a Dustin Wardell anywhere? Dustin? Dustin Wardell, you turn around, look at me. $100 cash, and Scott Myers, that is compliments of him. So I'm sure when you see Scott, yep, thank you, Scott, he says. All right, we're finishing up a few more lanes and just going to go over a few things for you for the semifinals here, because we do have, there's 113 finalists, and we will be cutting to the top 57. You'll be bowling 3 games here. Everybody goes back to 0, so please do not carry over from qualifying. Those of you who have made the finals, you are going to earn $200 cash. So just for making the finals, 200. So if you do not advance to the following round, give us a little time to compute the scores, and then you'll come in the tournament office. We have a sheet where we print it off, and you'll basically sign your name, and we'll give you your prize money right on the spot. So that will be happening all today throughout all of the rounds. So whenever you get done, don't just leave the building and think we'll mail you a check. You got to stop by and see me. We pay you your prize money here in the tournament office today. It's going to be the same process. Well, you have qualifying. So you're going to be moving to the right. You're going to be skipping 3 pairs, and then after game 1, after game 2, you're skipping 4 pairs. And again, just keep going to your right. Everybody is checked in, which is awesome. So thank you. Everybody is here. Josh is going to be printing out all of the score sheets. And then we'll be bringing those down. If you have not already entered the pots and brackets, you can see Tasha right now behind like 25 to 6. You got up until the end of practice to get entered into those. All right, as we're finishing up here, Brent and Darren just finished running the lanes. Again, just a reminder, if you are bowling right now, you have cash. If you have cash, you need to come see me in the tournament office whenever you are done bowling, whether it's after 3 games or after 5. We're going to be bowling 3 games right now for the first round. Second round, we'll be bowling 2 games. Third round, we'll be bowling 1, and then it'll be just 1 game for the third round and every round there until we get to the top 4. Okay? A couple more announcements just real quick before we get started. Just a few more minutes here.
Well, Kyle and Darren are down here at 39 and 40. So, gotta watch them. We are imminently starting the first round here of the finals.
And no, but our staff was fantastic. I'm getting flipped off there. Our staff here was fantastic. You guys did a great job, so thank you to all of you.
Farm Sense is getting ready to bowl the military championships today. It's going to be a great fun. Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
Transportation, Composites 1, silver sponsors, French, Color and Fragrance, Flex Pack, and Quanta Pack. All your added money has helped make this such a great event. It's going to be a huge prize fund. We're going to have all of the monies posted. Tournament bowl is
Darren Tang and Kyle Troop going to bowl here their first game on 39 and 40. Pins don't carry over, so it's a 3-game shootout. The open and the under and the lady senior all combined at this point. And I'm gonna guess like 5:58 is gonna be the cut. 10 minutes of practice here. There is 8 on a pair. So this first round is going to be a while. Probably 2.5, 3 hours, I'd have to guess. It's like a 9 of league, but the pattern's impossible. So expect this to take a while. But yeah, we're going to get Kyle Troop. I'm going to get Darren Tang. You're on stream, unfortunately, on our worst cameras, but so good to see him nonetheless. Where's the defending champ? I don't know where Andy's at. You know what pair Andy's on? Oh, he's over here. There he is. There's Android. The opposite end of the house. (25 and 6) on Blanchard. Josh Blanchard's pair. So I'm going to go turn a light on down on that pair, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to actually adjust that camera to its way turn. So I'll be right back.
There you go. Is Justin Werner on a streaming pair? Well, do you know what lane he is on? Yeah, if you want to. Oh, it's on tournament bowl? Okay, I'll just pull it up right here. Lanes. Justin's on lane 16, so we don't have him for his first game. I don't think we'll have him for his first or second game, but we'd have him for his third game. If you want to see the pattern, a link will come up in just a second, and you can Look at it. Tyler. Does look like we have Kyle Troop, Alex Hoskins. Oh, it's the sun. It is.
What happened? Why'd you switch it off, Kyle Trooper? Oh. Who's Tyler? Get your arm broken, buddy. This guy. Is Tyler Lopez on stream? I don't know. This is the first round of the final. Tyler Lopez is on 41-2. That's down here with. Oh, there he is, Mike. There he was. This is the first round of the final. This is Sunday round one finals. Both three games cut half the field. All the divisions have combined. I'm going to guess, again, that the cut's probably 558. 558 to move on. Group there he is. Yes, sir. There's D-Tang as well. Chase Loose bowling with them. That's Sam Wang. Like it. Go Marmolejo. And Kevin Valmonte on this pair. All right. Hey, Craig, this guy wants you to sing what he just commented. He wants you to sing what he just commented. You gotta say it. He wants you to sing it. Craig said he's gonna do it. Yeah, he finishes large chicken nugget. I think the breading's good. I mean, the chicken is just could be sawdust in there if it tasted like nothing. But I do think the bread's okay. Yep. Right.
One for the money, two for the show, three to get ready, and four to bowl. Let's rock, yeah, let's roll. Yeah, let's roll.
That wasn't muted, right? You weren't muted, right?
Did everyone hear?
Oh my gosh. There you go. Tony Rose on this pair. Jordan Nolan, who beat D-Ron Booker in a roll-off last night. Were you throwing your purple? I told you that thing was going to hook too much. I told you it was going to hook. Did you throw your Crown 78? Mr. Yoshinoya says that you're the best announcer on the airwaves. Oh, God. This guy says, hammer me, Kyle. Kyle Morrison or Kyle Troop? Hashtag Morrison. All right. Felicia Wong, Harry Schaefer, Brad Fordham, Alex Hoskins. On these pairs over here. Go Idaho. Andy Kinney, defending champ, is an Idahoan. Darren Tang's ball reaction looks pretty good here in practice. The one thing we've been talking about is just how different they're going to play today as they did over the qualifying squads. And, you know, you have obviously the people who got here bowled better than the people who aren't. So they should, you know, theoretically be in a better spot of the lane. But the other thing is there's just 8 on a pair. We've had 5 on a pair at the most for all of qualifying. This is the most on a pair that we will have all day. 8 on a pair. Yeah, Darren's ball reaction over there looks pretty good. If you have requests, we're going to try to accommodate them as best we can. Can't make necessarily any promises. I will do the best that I can. As you know, we are only going to get Kyle and Darren, I believe, for 1 game. So if they skip 3, we'll be on 41. 13, 15, 41, 13, 15. The bowl on 17, and then skip 4. 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. Oh, we might actually get him 2 games because he's on so far over. We might get them 2 games. So, again, we're gonna try to do our best to accommodate, but you know, there's a lot of you in the chat, and you know, we're gonna focus on some of the bowlers that we don't necessarily get to watch all the time, Kyle Troop, and those who are leading the tournament. Are they re-oiling? This is it. This is it. This will be the only time that the lanes are oiled for the rest of the day. So they're going to get toasty. Up to you, Krager. What?
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Yeah. What? Keep tapping me and turn around and nothing happens. Yeah, I'm done. Kyle with IQ? I don't know. Troop? No, it's probably a pitch black. They always thrown a red ball there for a while in practice, but. I don't have the wireless mic speaker. They're at work. Connected to my hotspot, Ken. Connected to my hotspot, Ken. It said there was 2 devices. Are we back? I know. I mean, couldn't happen at a better time. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Trip 4 pin there for Cody Sturmer. Kyle Troop went through the face here and left the 36910, and it will chop it. Jamaica. Yeah. Belmonte makes the spare. Jaden Miller's over here. Darren Tay now up on the left lane. He follows Kyle Troop. Kyle went 9 out after leaving the 3-6-9-10 and chopping it. Here is now Darren throwing the IQ 78U. And he will split the 8-9. That's a fantastic shot from Kyle Troop. And then here is Andy Kinney. So we have 25 to 42, the exception 33 and 4. Andy Kinney. Mixer, count it. Oh, Darren looks pretty good. Andy just struck on urethane. Well, I mean, you do have 8 on a pair. Felicia Wong, packs 10. Really good shot there. Huh? Nilik Powell. Ryan Howard. Mixer, going to leave 3/4 of the bucket. Ken, will you go out there, the score? Hey, Ken, the score camera, can you, like, rotate it a tiny bit? Oh, yeah, I forgot I have to adjust this camera's focus. There it is. Morgan Robinson on this pair? He is. He is. Got a little videoception here. Somebody else live streaming themselves. He's going to wait for Morgan, but he is not ready to go. So we're going to come over here. Cameron Foster. Caves, looks like a 2-8-10 split. Now here's Kyle Troop. Where's Link? I don't know. It's left, but I guess that's the line. It's 10 back for Troopski. Adam Gashke. Oh, is he filming Darren? Oh, Darren's vlog ski. All right, D-Tang working on a strike. Needs a hook. Oh, it does. Oh, that looked good. Lovely. Lovely. He does have a good look. Yeah, his ball reaction looks really good. Guys, if you, I know earlier Kinsey had given away a CB chamois, so we'll do another one at 200 likes. We're 149 likes right now, so if you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and do so when we get to 200 likes here on YouTube. And again, the only way to win is on YouTube. Can't win on Facebook. Gotta come over to YouTube. So head on over to YouTube. Oh, and the 710 goes. So head on over to YouTube. Hit that like button. When you hit that like button, when we get to 200 likes, we'll give away another CB chamois to a one lucky winner. I've been around. I tried my hand in bowling. I unfortunately bowled really good. The first squad that I bowled, and it caught the bug a little bit. Not ideal. The first game wasn't great, and then I bowled really good. It wasn't even really more about. It was less about my score and the fact that I just bowled good and that's chased loose, leaving a 7-pin blower set or blower 10, and maybe want to bowl more. And then I bowled 2 more squads that didn't work out. I bowled okay in those, just kind of got a little lost. Oh well. Is Tom Mass on this pair? Is that Tom Massey? Tom Mass is on that pair along with Mike Sagers. Sagers. That was a weak looking 7. Here's Andy Kinney. Mixer, count it. Bangarang Rufio. Brad Fordham picks the spare. All right, looks like we just had a camera die, so I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that battery. We're going to leave it here on Kyle Troop. Hit that like button. We're at 166, and then we'll come back. Oh, that's left. Oh, is he going to get the messenger? No, almost. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. That needs to hook a lot. Yeah. I gotta make it back from there. You can see everything from right here. Why would you want to look up there? All right. Yeah, Ken, this is still not focused on the pins. Oh, pins are blurry as hell. I can see, like, Mike Sager's bald head crystal clear. I can barely tell what lane number it is. All right, we'll finish this. Oh, I gotta go do this. Now, Darren. And, the one I saw, he threw kind of out the window, and then that one. Wasn't necessarily much better. Yo, what's up? They both recut half. Yep. Darren makes his spare. Sit on over here. Brad Fordham also makes his spare. How about Andy King? I flush. Is that a four-bagger for Andy Kinney? Yeah. Tough with four bowlers already needs to move. Yeah, well, the breakdown is going to be quick. For sure. A shot there from Cody Sturmer. Scott McCart. Good shots each. here, Tom Hess. And he's locked in. Yeah, he's bowling good right now. It looks good too. That ball just kind of doesn't hook, but it slows down. Doesn't kind of squirt on them, but also doesn't hook a ton downwind, which is what you kind of need right now. Tom Hess, eye on the head pin, leaves the 410. Is he on a double? He went open, spare, and now most likely going to have another open. Lane assignments, I believe, can be found on Tournament. You should be able to see those. If you're curious where someone's bowling, again, we have 25 through 36. Excuse me, 25 through 42, with the exception of 33 and 4. We do not have those pair. So, if you're curious or wanting to find somebody that you want to watch bowl, head over to Tournament Bowl. You can type in ! standings, and you will be able to see those lane assignments, and then you can tell me if you're going to see them. We're going to see them or not. Back over here, we got Andy Kinney, Jordan Nolan about to go. We'll feed back to Kyle Troop. Kyle Troop's getting ready to go. So we're going to see Andy Kinney here on a 4-bagger. Looking for number 5. Yeah, see, that's really good. You kind of get it up the lane, and it just lays off of it. High flush for Brad Fordham that leaves a 4-pin. Here's Kyle Troop. If you haven't already, we're 25 likes away from doing another chamois giveaway. We got a few, so might as well. I think people like the chamois. Maybe, and a 4-9. Potentially. Might just do a 100 paces. Yep. We're doing all right. If you're on Facebook, you won't be able to enter unless you're on YouTube. Got to come over to YouTube to get entered. Trico Nishi, go! Oh, can't get the 4-pin out. Get out of the red ball, says BVSPI. I don't know, it looks pretty good for Darren. Oh, that hook's just a little too much to make the spare. So an open frame for Kyle Troop. He has 90 in the 6th frame. Yep, 90 in the 6th. Not looking good in the first half of the first game here in finals round number 1. The 2026 Storm Utah Open. Here is Darren. That's up the lane, and it is through the face. So both guys, you have to. Are they just throwing bad shots now, or is the lane going away? It's tough to say. So let's go back and see if Darren can make this spare. I think that's it. Isn't it an 8? So it's just the baby split. It's 310, and he's going to chop it. Oh, a couple open frames there from our 2 bowlers, our Kyle Troop and Darren Tang. They are not looking too hot. Back over to our feature pair here. Here's Tom Hess on the right lane, number 38. what's his face? Yeah, I know he played left at some point and made the cut doing it. And it's not like left, but he's left of where the urethane is going down the lane. It's kind of a dead zone over there. I don't know. He must go really, really good to get the score that he got to. Over here, chase loose. Oh, bones and 8-pin. Jaden Miller, and then we'll get Kyle Troop. $15 likes to go. We get 15 more people to hit that like button. We will get a CB chamois. Jaden Miller, high flush, count it. Really good shot. Kyle's still in the red ball. High flush, 4-pin. I mean, that ball looked pretty good. I don't know if that is the right play or not. Michael Marmolejo is going to 2-8. Wasn't a bad looking shot, and he was on a 4-bagger until that point. And we got Landon Carnate. Kyle did convert his spare. Landon's already moved in. And let's see if he's bowling good or not. I couldn't see his score. Kyle needs to change something, probably. Nice spare there from Michael. Yeah, Landon's bowling pretty good. Let's go back over here to Darren Tank. Better looking ball from Darren Tang and a better looking result because that is 10 in the pit. That was a pretty good shot. Who's this? I don't know. We got a 6-bagger though, front 6. Nope. Oh, he's just pretty close, just a little bit. Oh. Ooh-wee. Ken Gardner. Oh, trips the 4-pin to get to 7. Oh. Wee. Benden's going to be a lot stronger. Off on the line, I don't think so. I think there's similar level of cover stock strength. So I don't think that they're going to be much different as far as strength is concerned. And we got a front 7 though. That's good to hear. Cameron Henning, maybe? Gonna bucket. Gonna lead the bucket. But Brad Fordham working on a strike. And bleed that one through the face. Get 8, 6, 10, 3 10. Kevin Belmonte. Crossover, put a strike on the board. And we're back to green flag bowl. DC there for a little bit. Kyle Troop threw a good shot, 4-pin. I don't know if anybody saw that or not. Also 3 likes away from giving away a CB Chamois. So if you haven't already, hit that like button, please, so we can give one away. Get over here to see Morgan Robinson. Sagers wraps a 10-pin. Here's Morgan. High flush. Count it. Really good shot. Got a double for him. It is a double. Darren Tang's going to bleed one through the face there and leave the 4-6. And up will step Cameron Foster. How much to give away a ball? We haven't done any ball giveaway in a while. 5 bills? Yeah, it depends on how many people we have watching, but maybe like 5 bills. And we're back. Kicked a bunch of people off again, I'm sure. Ken Gardner needs that ball to hook. Does he roll a 2-pin for 8? No. For 8? No. Almost. Close, but no cigar. Okay, we got to 203 likes. Oh. Huh? What changed? I think we'll do a little. Okay, since we got to 200 likes, our key phrase is going to be Freeway Pro Shop. For the Freeway Pro Shop Classic. What? What? Freeway Pro Shop is the key phrase. Type it in the chat in honor of John Shane and the Freeway Pro Shop. The Freeway Pro Shop Classic taking place the 20th through the 22nd of February of this year in Grand Junction, Colorado. You want to win a CB Chamois of your choice? Freeway Pro Shop is the key phrase for this set of likes. About Landon Carnate. On a Transformer, maybe? Bang, got it. Freeway Pro Shop, the key phrase. Sign-ups are now open to everyone for the Freeway Pro Shop Classic in Colorado. So if you'd like to get signed up, head over to our website. You know what pair he is on right now for H3K. I don't know what pair he's on. Here's Troopski. There's even more left. His ball finishes even further left. I'm surprised that he's stuck into it this long. Okay, Manny's on this pair. Manny's on this pair. I know, but he wasn't actually. He was mistaken. Let's go to Andy Kinney, who went 6-bagger, 8-spare strike, so he's got a game going. Well, bleed through the face. 6. There. Scott Myers got a 5-bagger. Roll a 2-pin. No, we don't have 33 and 4. Lane 34, please. We do not have 34. We have 25 through 42, with the exception of 33 and 34. Unfortunately, do not have that pair. Here is Darren coming off an open frame. He's got 125 in the 8th. That's a really good shot. It's going to wrap a 10-pin. Mafia Mike is him. Asked if Darren is there, just in the thummy. He's here. We just watched him wrap that 10-pin on lane 39. What? 21. Yeah. Already? Already, huh? Shiny what? Huh. Yeah. They blew up pretty quick. They blew up pretty quick. Yeah. Going to troop right now. What lane is Andrew Foster on? I don't know. You guys tell me. The what am I trying to say? The lane assignments were posted. He's on 33 and 4, so we do not have that pair. That's Ethan Fiore, Andrew Foster, Dale Williams, Lynn Walker, Braden Kelly, Manny Farrell, Chris Franks, and Stacy Lopez. We unfortunately do not have that pair. Surprised both Troop and Darren are sticking with the red ball. Well, Darren's look was actually really good with red ball. Kyle's never really was. It looked good in practice, I guess, but okay, I'll go to his UC2. Doubt he'll want to listen to what I have to say about that. Here's Andy. Crosses over. He will leave a 3-pin. So, yeah, the lane's going away much faster than it had done in practice. Again, innovate on a pair. A lot of these bowlers were prepared for the fresh, crush their balls with a massive amount of surface. So here we are. The front player of the lane blows apart. And, you never really get a lot of friction developed right of 5. So things are difficult. Is there a step ladder final? There is. So we're going to bowl 3 games. Cut half the field, bowl 2 more games, cut half the field again, and then we'll continue to bowl 1 game, cutting half the field until there are 4 remaining bowlers. Once there are 4 remaining bowlers, we will then commence a step ladder final. What time that'll be, not sure. We're bowling essentially a night of league with 8 on a pair. And then couple that with the fact that they're very difficult. So there's a lot of spare bowls going down the lane. That fell. That fell for Kevin Valmonte. We'll watch Kyle Troop's shot, and then we'll run that one back. But I'm pretty sure the machine did not hit that. There's a way to watch the replay on the scoring monitor. Down there, you can see Ken Gardner messing with the scoring monitor. You can see the previous shot. Here's Kyle Troop. There he goes. He found it. He found it. Let's see what that. There's the 2-4. Diddly diddly dee. Oh yeah, clean, clean. Wants it, and he's not going to get it. That's just nice. Back to lunch and dinner, yeah. It's going to be a long afternoon. That's left. Not going to shim. It's going to go through the face. Kyle's going to finish with 160? 47.57. He'll be in the 160s. I don't know. I don't remember. No, I don't think he bowled the squad I bowled on. No, he did bowl he bowled the fresh squad when I beat him on the fresh. Trika can't get the 7 out or 10 out, sorry. So 167. Game 1 for Kyle Troop. Now this is kind of where your pins now begin to carry over. Qualifying didn't carry over, but they are going to start now. So all these pins matter as the day goes on. You're going to want to be getting pins, and you can get them. How's Brad doing? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, we watched a few shots, 27 and 8. Here is now Darren has the can shoot 75. Punches out. Ball looks pretty good. It's not going to make it back. He'll leave a 2-pin. Confused. Frustrated. Gremlin's close to it. Darren makes a spare. Mr. Burke bowling? Yes. Dallas Burke is bowling. Guys, we'll draw the Freeway Pro Shop blower 7. To shoots 163. We'll draw for the chamois at the end of this game. So we got a few more frames to go. If you have not already done so, type Freeway Pro Shop into the chat on YouTube. If you do it on Facebook, it won't work. You won't be drawn. You got to come over to YouTube. Type that into the chat. You'll be entered in to win a CB chamois. We'll do that at the end of this first game. There's a couple of 10th frames still to be bowled. So, time is a ticket. Ken Gardner had a 7-bagger, 9 spare, followed that up with a strike. Here is his first ball in the 10th frame. And he'll 2-pin again. That was the 9 spare. He left a 2-pin. Almost rolled it just now. Whatever hit it didn't quite have enough to knock it over. Cameron Foster going to leave the 2-8-10. And we'll do another giveaway at 300 likes. We're currently at 210. So 90 more likes, and we'll do another giveaway. So he makes the spare. And a big game here for Ken Gardner. What's up, Chad? Are you here all day, or when are you leaving? Are you here all day, or when are you leaving? When do you leave? before you leave? You think we could sneak back there? And, tour around? I'm grabbing one's on a good time. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's a 9 of league. 8 on pair. And the pattern's not easy. Not a spare shot yet. Gardner's got to be leading after the first game. Darren versus Kyle and the chipper. Yeah. Well, I'll see. Those two didn't necessarily pull. Very good games. Game 1. Steven Villanueva shot 243 game 1. Yannick Rose shot 242 game 1. Matt Kabansky 224. Damon Winslow 221. Josh Blanchard 211. Carter Pankowski 210. Chase Nadeau 209. Davey Flynn and Derek Hollingsworth 200. And Max Bernard 187. That's your top 10 right now. Not all the games in. Brad Ford shot $157. Whoa! Look who it is. Okay, guys, if you haven't already, Freeway Pro Shop, this is your last chance to get a CB chamois. Sager's packs 10. Oh, yeah, we got more scores coming. Andy Kinney, 237. Alex Hoskins, 223. Alicia Wong, 214. Scott Myers, 213. Giorgio Clenas, 181. Ken Fong, 181. Yannick shot 240. You go say hi to him after? Both of you? Don't worry, come say hi. Oh. Up and in person. What was he throwing? Yeah, I've seen some red balls look good and some look bad. Kyle and Darren both shot one. Kyle and Darren. Yeah, it was not good. Oh, they're rude. $200. 209 pins. Kid, he's older than you. Willie. Thought you were going to bowl at 9:30. No. Call it a career. Hung him up. It was not. Well, yeah, the 9:30. I didn't. Pulled okay. My execution wasn't as good as it was yesterday. It was all right, but my look was awful. I was just behind the transition the whole time. I'd like double, and then I throw a couple bad shots, and then I throw a good one, and it would either like, dead hook. Skip 3, skip 4. Skip 3, skip 4 is the move. And again, this is your final call. Final call for Freeway Pro Shop in the chat. Freeway Pro Shop in the chat for your chance to win. A, C, B, Shammy. How did Andy finish? Pretty good. He shot. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, they're hearing you. Where is he? I was just looking at Andy King. Oh, yeah, he shot 237. Right there in third place. I don't want anything to drink because it sucks. Nope. I wanted breakfast this morning. Why no? Hee hee, ho ho. Let's see, Dallas Burke and Morgan Robinson. Morgan struck his first shot in the 10th. There's Dallas Burke. Yadi! Does it? Oh, what the heck? Yannick. 240, huh? That ball did not look good down here. Kyle and Darren both shot 160. Yeah, where are you? No, but Wayne. A spare there for Dallas Burke. Morgan's got two opens. I mixed up Morgan and Dallas's score. Okay. As soon as Morgan is done here, that is the end of game number 1. So, if you haven't already, again, last call, Freeway Pro Shop. You have one. Oh, I guess we have whoever that is, the last bowler on 37. Oh, did he roll the 1-2-4? No. Close. Doesn't get it. I like Robinson's jersey. Yeah, Apparel EFX. Apparel EFX. Proud sponsors of the CB Tour. Get your official Championship Bowlers Tour apparel at efx.co. Finish there, 182. Not the game he's looking for, but a solid finish nonetheless. Now we have one more shot. One more shot. As soon as this ball is in the pit, we're drawing. So, if you're not in by then, I gave you ample opportunities. Ample opportunities were given. At this point, it's your fault. We have 62 entries. You have a 1 in 62 chance of winning a chamois. Okay, boom. And the winner is Jackie Selders. I don't want to say that. Jackie Selders, you have won the CB Chamois. Now, if they don't respond, if they're not here anymore, then they're out. We draw again. No take backsies. You better be here. See if Jackie Sellers are in here. If you're not, Well, you better be. Got Clay, Jake Peters, Dallas Leong all on this pair. Stephen Villanueva. Jackie is here. Jackie is here. Everybody give him a grats. Give Jackie grats. Everybody grats. Everybody give Jackie a grats, and when we get to 300 likes, we'll do another chamois giveaway. We're on now to game 2 of 3. We get to, we need 78 more likes. 78 more likes. Give another one away. Jackie, shoot us an email, livechampionshipbowling@gmail.com. There's Josh Link. Livechampionshipbowling@gmail.com. Get you a sweet looking CB chamois. In the mail. Or that one too. info@championship-bowling.com is a good way to get a hold of us as well. How many for a ball giveaway? I said 5 bills. If we can get to 500, then we do it. We'll do it in the title match, halfway through the title match. Oh, we just missed Yannick and Ken. They're on 23 and 4. Boom, boom, boom. Dallas Leong in his Christmas themed jersey. There is no parking. Yeah, no parking here. They have about the same amount of parking as we do at Bedlam and Lanes, but twice the lanes. Dallas throwing the Crown 78, leaves the Greek Church, but trips the 10 pin. Your boy picked the Greek Church. Kenzie wasn't on it. I was crossing the land in Carnate. The first squad left the Greek Church. I left it, and Landon threw his shot. He left the big 4. I throw out the Greek Church, and I clipped the 6 pin, the 610. 6 hits the 9 and slides over and did something with, I don't know exactly what happened, but it hit the 7 and something bounced out and tripped the 4. So I picked the Greek Church, and right after that, Landon Carnate picked the big 4. Darren is filming. Darren is filming a vlog for this. So if you watch it here live, you'll know the results to his vlog where he finishes. Josh Link going to 2 pin. Josh Blanchard on this pair. Blanchard is on his banner pair. It's always a good sign. When you're on your banner pair, always a good sign. 59 more likes to go before we give it another chamois. Here's Josh. Well, let's go over to see Gio. Gio's got a fresh rack here. We're going to see the spare shot. He's throwing the red ball. It's through the face. And now is looking at the 310 split. There's Jimmy Gerardo, who bowled pretty good this morning. I flush count it. I think we may have all the scores in. Let's see. Well, about half. Should be 114. 113. Okay. We do have it up. All the scores are in. The cut right now is 176. So that is minus 24. Oh, the plus minus there. There's a three-way tie for it also. So the tournament leader is Ken Gardner with a 255. Steven Villanueva, 243. Yannick Rose, 242. Andy Kinney, 237. Dale Williams is fifth, 229. Matty Ice, Matt Kabansky, plus 24. Alex Hoskins, plus 23. Andrew Foster, plus 22. Damon Winslow, plus 21. In 10th place, Michael Marmolejo. I think there would have to be a roll-off had things ended right there with five tied at the number. I'm going to go ask them if we can put the plus minus on there. So, guys, if you give me a quick second, I'm going to take a break, and I'll be right back. Game number 2 here, the 2026 Storm Utah Open Finals. Okay, I got them to plus minus here. That's very helpful for your boy. So, minus 24, the number is Jimmy Gerardo Paxton. Let's go back. This pair. Kyle Morrison's on that other pair, huh? Clarice can cross over. No dice. Oh, man. Clay makes his spare. Here's Josh Blanchard. I think he led the total return. I think he shot his 750 was good for the highest set here. He's going to miss the head pin there. Josh Lane picks the washout and spare. Jamie Flynn gonna 7-pin. That was really shot. No dice. Here's Andrew Foster. Andrew Foster is in the top 10, right? And he's 8th at plus 22. That all goes through the face. There's Manny Farrell on the end pair. Is that the hook? It does. Here's Carter Penkowski. Mixer leads the 2-8. There's Riley Woodard. Oh, Werner shot 760. Okay. How many more squads? So the format now follows an eliminator style final. So the bowl, these 3 games cut half the field. And they'll bowl 2 games and cut half the field again, and then they'll continue to cut bowl 1 game and cut half the field until there are 4 bowlers left. Here is Jimmy Gerard. Oh, Mixer got it. Where's Dare in this game? On the other end of the house. Yeah. Here's Giorgio. Can't get his ball to tip. No dice there. Lynn Walker. High flush. Josh Link wears that Panda jersey in honor of one of his late friends who passed away a few years ago. I think it's similar to what their softball jersey was. I guess his nickname was Panda or something to that extent. But that is the story on the Panda jersey from Josh Link. We're at 248 likes, guys. So we can get 52 more likes. We'll give away another CV chamois. There's Ethan Fiore. Mixer crumbles the bucket. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking jersey. If we get to 500 likes, 5 bills, we'll do a Storm Bowling Ball choice giveaway. So hit that like button. If you haven't also already done so, hit the subscribe button as well. Subscribers keep growing. Here's Manny Farrell. Leaves it to hook. Oh, that pair might be kind of nicey. He's getting that back from a pretty far right. Right, Kenny Andy is. I don't think he's on camera now. Well, I bet he's on 33. How much do you want to bet? Ebel is on 28, 25 and 6. So skip 29. Skip 31. Bowl on 33. Yeah, so he's on 33 and 4. The only pair we don't have. We have 25 and 42 with the exception of 33 and 4. And he is also on 33 and 4. So for that, I do apologize. Andrew Foster leaves the 6-10. He will with it. With it. Well, with. Now loose. Let's go back over here. Is Jared on camera? No, they're on the other end of the house. I think they will come, I believe, to 25 and 6 for their third game, so we should get them for games one. We did get them for game one. We should get them for game 3. Unless they're using 11 and 12, then no, actually. Now this. Nope, they're just using 13 and 14. But we should be getting them if they bowled on 39 and 40. They'll skip 41. They'll skip 13. They'll skip 15 and bowl on 17. And then they'll skip 19, skip 21, skip 23, skip 25, and bowl on 27 and 8. I believe this happens. Skip 3, skip 4. No dice on the messenger there. One of the low post boys. I unfortunately don't remember the first name of him, but yeah. Dallas is going to whiff on that spirit. Let's go take a look at Ethan Fiore. I don't get to watch Ethan bowl very often, at least here at Championship Bowling. Rose and Mike from Michigan cheering on Andrew Foster. Jacob, that one's Jacob. Fiore packs 10. And the score on my end is cut off just a hair, but he's got a 3-bagger now. Spare strike, spare 3-bagger, so he's bowling a pretty good game on that end pair. That end pair kind of looks nicey. Kinda looks dicey. Foster crosses over. No dice. How about Braden Kelly? Fiore is the best bowler on the planet right now. You think so? The best bowler on the planet, huh? There's a nice spare there from Andrew Foster. Yeah, it's a bold statement. Best bowler on the planet right now is up there as one of the bolder statements I've heard in a while. Guys, again, we're at 261 likes. We need, 39 more to go to get a CB Shabby? And then we got 239 more to give away a Storm bowling ball of choice. If you'd like to win that, we need to get to 500 likes. And we'll give it away at the title match this afternoon. Calling from Wisconsin. What's up, buddy? Brian? Who's throwing it better than him right now? Well, I mean, in the standings, Ken Gardner, Stephen Valueva, Yannick Rose, Andy Kinney, Dale Williams, Matt Kabansky, Alex Hoskins, Andrew Foster, David Winslow, Mike Marmel. I mean, yeah, you just go on. Where is Ethan Fiore? Is tied for 48th. He went minus 20 game 1. So there's several bowlers at least scoring better than he did in the first game. Let's go Morgan Robinson. This is Dogwood. Man, he left a 6-pin there. We switch back over to 25 and 6. Cats. Feeling off the gutter. Get the 7 out. No, not going to happen. There's Claybear. Strikes. Ken, how's it going? I think you should. What are you going to... What'd you shoot? Oh. What are you throwing? Yeah, I mean, I don't see anybody throwing your thing anymore with any success. Yeah, but then you need the pins to make the next cut. What's Yannick doing? Till you split. Till it checks on you and goes to the face. Great TV battles this year, yeah, probably. Who's my pick to have a breakout year? Here. Breakout year. Loose. What lane is Marmo on? I don't know. He was on 29 and 30. Fiore just struck. So if he was on 29 and 30. 31, he'd skip 33, he'd skip 37. 31, 33, 35, and goal on. He's on 37 and 38, Michael Marmolejo. I like Landon Carnate. I think his ball roll is really good. I think his head's on straight. So I'd like to see Landon make a good run this year. Yeah, I don't know about breakout years. It's hard to have a breakout year on tour. I mean, I just don't know how many tour bowlers I know. Landon's going to go out full time this year. He has to get right through some. I just don't know how successful some of that will be. It's hard to say how many PTQs he can get through, but I do think I like his chances. He throws it really good. There's Josh Link, packs 10. Jake Peters wraps a 10 pin. It was a pretty good shot. It was a pretty good shot. Who do you guys think is going to have a breakout year on tour this season? Dallas. Ooh, that was a good ball. No game 2 scores yet. And we have a withdrawal. James Hall is withdrawn. Got 145. As withdrawn, will no longer continue to bowl. Kyle Troop with his 167 game. So on the outside looking in. Darren Tank, 77th place. Kyle Troop, 70th place. Definitely some pins to make up. Go over to Ethan Fiore. See more of Michael, Schlabeck. I think Ryan Barnes, Cam Crow, and Tim Floyd make it interesting. Yeah, I didn't really think of Ryan. I guess he already had a breakout year. I guess I was thinking. Can he duplicate such a year? The Schlabeck kid, though, haven't really seen him make a show or anything. So yeah, good. He's a good bowler. A lot of good bowlers out there, though. Manny Paxton, man, he's a good bowler. There's a lot of good bowlers here. Foster high head pin leaves a 4 pin. 4 pins. Cody Sturmer, Mixer. No, that's through the face. True to face. What do we got? We need 28. Ain't that all it show? Lane's Hollingsworth on? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Opening Darren Bloomquist has a good year. There's a lot of talent out there. Not familiar particularly with that name, but yeah, there is a lot of talent out there. A lot of it comes to how you can adapt in your mental game. How can you adapt to just the sheer difference between bowling on tour, bowling tournaments like this, where the breakdown's totally different all over the place, and how can you handle things that are out of your control? Brad Fordham will go through the face. There's Michael. What'd you guys end with? Buck 80. Buck 80. What'd Ken finish? Did Ryan Barnes get a TV win last year? I don't think so. Kyle's one of my favorite bowlers. I think we'll get him for this third game. Hopefully he bowls good. Next two, get himself in the number. There's Michael Barbalejo. Ooh, the face. Big Church will get the 7. As you guessed, did not convert the spare. Man, I am tight. Click on that link there. Rick Woodard. It will take you to the standings. Oh, someone messed up big time. They put the wrong score in for some folks. Now is going to destroy the plus minus. Dude, Burner goes 160, 150. Yana goes 240, 180. Ken goes 180, 180. But now they're destroyed on their plus minus because they have 0 for their third game. So that's going to make things interesting coming down the stretch. Once you type a game in, you can't untype the game in. You can't just delete it and leave it blank. You have to put a score in. So the system thinks they're done and have zeros, which ruins the plus minus. So Yannick is minus 171. 182, huh, kid boy? You're minus 200, bro. You're minus 237. You're minus 237. You got a 0 for the third game. Yeah. You're trash, kid. Just about. Is Werner crossing with you? What's wrong with him? What are you gonna do? What? No. Ready? We shoot. There's a 2 count. What's Fiore doing? He's over here. There he is right there. He's not doing too hot this game. Oh, he just got done. Which one is he? They fixed it. They had game 2 duplicated. Now it's 0. Oh my, yeah. It messes the plus minus up real bad. Really, really bad. So you gotta consider that Yannick, like those guys. Then we gotta go total score. Oh man, not ideal. That's through the face there. I think that's Stacy, right? Stacy Lopez. Douse the long will miss the headpin on the right. I guess he didn't miss the headpin, but leaves the 210. There is Clary's. On a 5-bagger, it looks like, on 27. How good's that one? Oh, it's really good. Splits the 8-9. What's up, man? Thanks, dude. Man, appreciate it, man. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go see Fiore, and we'll come back to Josh Link. There's Fiore. Oh, bones a 9-pin. Ouch. Whew. Josh. Got it. Ken's minus 237. Ken's minus 237. It's bad. No, they gave him a 0 for his third game, so it messes it all up. But they messed up and put the second game score in the third game, so then you can't delete it. You have to put 0, so then it thinks that they're like way minus. I know. Well, it would be nice if your plus minus is all messed up now. Yeah. You guys are such dweebs. Look, goobers. Goober. When it was super. Oh, you guys missed the freaking stream pair. Boo. Boo, you missed a stream pair. Boo. Manny. Oh, 9 pins. Back in Clay's prime. Yeah, Manny says that it wasn't even close to you. Good. How's your guys' little pink date? Okay. Well, their first game was Cheeks. Darren shot 200, so minus 33 was the number. And oh, did he? Where's he at? Hey. Hey. I don't know. Oh, through the face and the split. What game? Oh, puzzle game. What'd you shoot, Gio? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ken Gardner backs up his 255 with the 210, and Kenny backs up his 237 with the 214. Chase Luce backs up his 218 with the 210. And Yannick stays in front at plus 29. And so the plus minus is going to be a little off. Those massive cheeks. A repeat winner. To their first game, it was Battle Cheeks. It was not good. Thanks, Darren Mead. Appreciate it. Okay, we're into final game here of the first round of the finals. We are at 281 likes, so we just need 19 more likes, and we'll give away a CB Chamois. If we can get to 500 likes, we'll give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice. So hit that like button, baby. Ken Gardner is currently the tournament leader. Did you get that back? Almost. Does he roll a 2-pin? No. The answer to that is no. Also, there is a way in which that you will not bowl on stream, as if you hit 23 and 4, then you will bowl on 33 and 4, right? Maybe they were skip 4. Oh yeah, you would skip 4, bowl on the 5th. So yeah, you'd skip 25, 27, 29, 31, and bowl on 33. Yeah. If you bowl on 23 and 4 on your second game, you will not bowl on the stream there. So fortunately, We did not have that with this group here. Group Dare thing. However, they're not necessarily bowling good, so it's a little bit stressful. Scores will continue to trickle in. We've got 65 of the 112 bowlers' scores in so far. If you are sorting them by plus or minus, understand that there are 4 bowlers with zeros in their third game score, and that is going to throw things off. Yannick currently sits 4th because he shot 240, 180. So he's actually plus 29, even though it says he's minus 171. That is not the case. There's Kyle Troop. Throws it out the window, leaves the 1-5. How often do you think he throws at the 1-5? Yannick, what are you going to throw? I don't know. They messed it all up because they give some people zeros, but 30, mid-30s? Yeah, minus. Yeah, there's Dale's Leon, minus 36. Darren Tang's the number right now, but again, Yannick is up, so it's I think you might be the number. Ken is 37 under, so you're the number right now. Out. No, you're out. Yeah, I thought you were Dallas. Dallas is the number 36. Yeah, but there's only half the scores are in. That high, minus 37?
That sucks.
Minus 24. Get out of here. Ken boy. 5-pin there for that gentleman whose name I don't know. 1-5 takes skill. Yeah, well, here's the thing about leaving the head pin. You missed it the first time. That's why I have taken to essentially just throwing a spare ball at everything. Doesn't matter what it is, if it's a washout, if it's a bucket. I just I'm not that confident, especially after I just missed by however much I just missed by. So I just throw straight at everything. More likes peeps. Yeah, we got 4 more to go. We'll give a chamois away. CB chamois. Shimaruski. No, you guys are not on stream. You missed it. Your guys' skip is the only skip that doesn't get on stream. Oh, metal? Just light mixer. What ball? Tastes loose, do you right? What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you throw your first shot yet? Huh? What did it do? Like, what'd you get? Did you mark? Make a spare? Make it? No, you got your guys' whatever you started on is the only lane that doesn't get on stream. Yeah. That's how we. Yeah. Troopski, lane 27, needs a big game here. Wants to give himself the number. Goes back to the red ball. Looks very early, goes Brooklyn. He's going to pro solid. And he just went Brooklyn with the red ball. Ooh, they are not easy. Yep. All right, more scores coming in. More scoring 7 years ago. 85 of the scores are in. Still waiting on a couple. Handful of scores to come in. Ben Gardner still leads at plus 65. Here's their take. He'll go through the face. Leave the 3, 6, 10. I think that's just 3, 6, 10. I don't see the 9 pin. Maybe it's there. No. Oh, it looks like it is. So the 3, 6, 9, 10. For Darren Take. And he'll make it. Was it there? I can't tell now when he threw it. A 6 spare or 7 spare? Seven spare. Okay. Done hanging out with your friends. Done hanging out with your friends. Who's talking to her? Huh? Oh. There's Darren Bloomquist in his EFX jersey. Got that up the lane. Oh, to a strike though. It's going to put 10 on the scoreboard next. And Jaden Miller will split there, big 4. We got that. Oof. Can't wait for the step ladder. Go Pats. Yeah, baby, Tutty. Okay, well, we are what do we do now? CB tour? What happened? Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good. Yeah. Little pink date. Visuals on Justin Werner. We do not. Unfortunately, that pair is the only pair who does not come through on stream. They bowled on 23 and 4 on their second game, and then they bowl on 33 and 4, and that is the only pair over here that we do not have, and that is Yannick, Ken, Justin Werner, and whoever else was bowling on that pair. Oh yeah, nice little videoception there. Nice. Tommy? Huh? Yeah. Oh, Tommy boy. Check my what? Could be. Could be. What do I'm gonna do? There's Troopski. I don't know where Kyle's at. Morrison. Might be on the end. Let's see the scores. Give me the scores. Oh, they're going to DC again? No. No, it's all over the place. Troopski. Jason Nadewski. Ooh. Huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, 350 is now the number, and it is Riley Woodard and Desiree Allen. They are tied, and Paul Fulton and Kenyon Loeb. Oh, 1, 2, 3, a four-way tie for the number at minus 50. Oh, yeah. We'll go over it. We'll go over it. Ken Garner leads. Andy Kinney second. Garner plus 65. Andy Kinney plus 51. Darren Bloomquist plus 44. Michael Marmolejo and Landon Carnate are tied at plus 39. Stephen Villanueva plus 33. Morgan Robinson plus 31. Yannick Roach is plus 29. Chase Luce plus 28, and he's tied with Felicia Wong, and they are rounds out your top 10. Ethan Fiore plus 15 after shooting 235. Clay Reese shoots 237 to get to plus 5. No. Breck Strobel backs up quite a bit. So does Andrew Foster, both shooting 150 games. Chris Robinson backs up 146 to 222, so he jumps into the number. Yeah. So Kyle Troop is on the outside looking in. He is tied for 66th, 5 back of the number. So that's kind of what Kenzie was getting to. Minus 50 is the number, but it is very, very tight. There's 4 people tied at the number, and then Jake Marsich, Jay Knighting, 1, and Clyde DeLoach, 1 back. Cam Henning, 2 back. Jared Kemp, Jason Prather, 3 back. Nicholas Dalton, Eric Hill, and Kyle Troop are 5 back. Anthony Rose is 6 back. Gary Geschke is 8 back. Manny Farrell and Giorgio Clinaz are 9 back. So you have to 72nd place, 56th to 72nd place is separated by less than 10 pins. Yeah, you done met. I don't know where Kyle Morrison's at. I haven't seen him. Oh, there he is, right there. Through the face. Through the face. Trips the 3-pin, but not the 10. Notice there for Bald Kyle, not Hair Kyle. So CB Tour. It seems like no one has figured out the lanes patterns yet. King screwed on that shot. Wow. Go Broncos. Pats are playing good. Even 4-9 isn't getting screwed. It's coming in behind the head. Well, lanes are extremely tough. So figuring them out, not necessarily an easy task. And then, where we're at right now isn't necessarily anything to figure out. You just need to throw the ball really, really good every time. Most sport patterns, I would say, require a 7.5 to 8 out of 10 shot to hit the pocket. This one, a 9.5. Yeah, I mean, you got to throw it good. Oh gosh. Gosh. Woo. I got to go change the camera battery, folks. It died on me. So I'll leave you with Kenzie for a moment while I go do that. I'll be right back.
There's Bald Kyle. Here. Kyle. Whoa. Good boy. All right, friends. We have 530 of you in here with 300 likes. So once we get to the next 100, do another giveaway. What? Are they? Good or bad? Good. Better than bad? Okay. We'll take it. And if you haven't already, make sure you put in CB Tour into the YouTube chat to possibly win a chamois. But keep liking so we can do more giveaways. We got 560 in here now. Make sure you like it. It's free and you get a free chamois. I know. But the more likes we get, the closer they are to another giveaway. So, yeah. There they go. 500. I think that's light. I've really been watching. Oh!
Watch back. Oh, and I nutted the replay right on time. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Messenger. Bang. There it is. Domino 0.
I think it's a face. Like the eyes and a mouth.
Dominoes. Oh.
Maybe it was an ad for Domino's.
Oh. I'm going to see Jason Naduski. Everyone hates short oil because their equipment is drilled for heavy oil.
You want to swap?
Well, you can have a short pattern. You can have a short pattern and it be heavy. That's what this is. I mean, this isn't necessarily a long pattern. This is medium, I think 40 feet. But it's heavy. It is heavy.
When are we drawing?
Drawing? I didn't say when we were going to draw. You can draw anytime you want to draw. Jason Naduski? I got it.
Tyler.
Berg. Tyler Lopez. Through the face. See bald Kyle.
Where's Bald Kyle? Hair Kyle's coming up on 28, I think.
There's Dallas Burke. Rook. Oh yeah, go back. Go to one. One.
I'm on one.
No, you're not.
Camera
Oh, yeah,
one
you're
is right there.
Right. Just looks good now because I put a light up. Oh, Chase Loose made the spare.
Wow.
Chase Loose made the spare. Kyle Troop's going to be up on lane 20. Lane 28. There he is. 210. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see Kyle pass this game. We'll keep him in the thummy, though, to make sure we get people over here to watch.
Punch Matt.
Matty Ice.
Why is Dallas's pair always the slowest pair?
Dallas Burke. I don't know. Heavy bowled it yesterday. It's short, though. I think anything less than 38 feet is probably short. 38 and less is considered short. Anything more than that is medium.
Dang.
40, 39 to 43, 44-ish is medium. And anything longer than 44 is long.
I don't know if he's Diana.
Mooski or Marmolejo. I think he's on the end pair. He's either on 3 or 4. Is he on 3 or 4? I don't know which pair. Camera 3 or camera.
Yeah.
Ryler was the number, wasn't he? I don't think so.
Yeah, because they were all tied.
Yeah, with 1 to go. I mean, this is it. Yeah, and I mean, yes, your pins carry over. There's ball. There's a little next to Ryler.
There is a stepladder final.
Yep, 4-person stepladder. We're gonna bowl these. Once we're done with these 3 games, we cut half the field. Then we'll bowl 2 more. Cut half the field again. Good job. We'll cut half the field again, and then we'll bowl 1 game and continue cutting in half until there are 4 bowlers left.
I feel like when Riley stays, like does that pose, it's always good.
Yeah. What about Giorgio Clinez? In 42. He's in front of the ball return already? No, I don't think so. Mixer, get the 7 out. Got it. Gio and Riley are tied on the number.
Jake Peters.
Jake Peters. Yeah. Ooh, good shot there. Good shot there. What about Joshua Lynn? Almost positive.
Oh.
A split. Go to ball, Kyle.
I am.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. Keep going. Oh. Go to hair, Kyle.
Where's Hair Kyle?
1. No, he's not up. He's up after Sam Lang is.
Oh.
Let me go see Chaser. Yeah, Trika's bowling right now. Trika almost struck, but you didn't switch the camera fast enough.
Sorry.
Winslow is over there with... Who's over here? Naduski.
Mm-hmm. Chase.
I got it.
And when he does that. When Chase does that and Riley holds his pose. Every time. Morgan and Kyle.
Is that what this obnoxious scumbag announcer does? Makes fun of everyone? Who am I making fun of? Here's Kyle. Has that guy commented before?
It doesn't sound or look familiar.
What a guy. Here's Kyle. Troop, that is. That's for the face. L6. Get my arm in here. Where are we going to go? There's only count of. Is there real oil before any of these rounds start? No. There's no real oil. I'll try my best, Braden. I'm sorry. I've disappointed you.
Tom Hess or Gio? Oh, you got Darren.
Yeah, we'll stay here and watch Tom and Gio. Tom and Darren. Tom Hess, 2011 USBC Masters champion.
What's a heel?
Like on WWE when you're a bad guy. Like JBL was a good heel commentator. Should have watched Gio. He packed 10.
Shoulda.
And Tommy Hess missed the headpan. Here's Darren. He's on a double. Do you like it? Looks like it. Wants to quit. It does. Got it. Kegel is not doing itself any favors with these low scores. I would wager to say that Kegel's happy. I mean, Steve wants it to be very, very, very difficult, and they have produced said difficulty. I would think that maybe Kegel would be disappointed had Steve requested a difficult pattern and it ended up being easy, which it is not the case. But yeah, he asked for hard, and they gave him hard. Dallas Burke, keep going. Nope, there's just a dip in there. Dip in. How's Yannick and Ken doing? That's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh, watch Josh.
Joshua Link. Mixer, get the 2. No dice. How about Jaden Miller? Got it. Good shot from Jaden Miller there. My brain hurts watching. Oh, that's way low. Oh, okay. It's a great test for the mental game. Most Storm Northwest Tour events open up and guys throw strikes. This is more just strikes, yeah. It takes a while to open up, that's for sure. Right, the better bowlers will still figure it out and find a way to score. Yeah, I mean, that's how it should be, right? The better bowlers should be. they're not bowling. Kyle's not gonna make it. True. Nope. Kyle bowls like Dookie.
I think he's hanging in there.
Naduski crosses over, does not trip the 6. We missed Kyle's first shot.
He
He
did.
got it. Well, you nutted the replay.
Yeah,
Wow,
elite
look at
over
you
here.
go. I mean, that's way left off his hand. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Switch the camera, switch the camera, switch the camera, switch the camera, switch the camera.
What's to what?
Just hit auto. Switch the camera.
Oh.
And we missed Kyle's first shot in the 10th, so now we're going to see his fill ball in the 10th. This is the last shot we're going to see. We got to send him off. Well, we got to send him off with something. He's in the thummy, and he's not going to make the cut. Not good. The fact that I could see it, like, we're blue on red right now. That's not ideal. 133 in the 9th. Oh, Kevin wanted that one. He's not going to get it. Guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button. When are we giving away the CB2 or Shannon?
We can now.
Yeah.
You can do it after Kyle's
And
shot.
we got way off pace here. How is one pair done? Oh, they only have 7. This one has 8. Okay. Okay.
I was at the withdrawal.
There's a couple pairs. So bang! Oh, Kyle! Woo! All right, Kyle. We'll send you off. Your final shot here at the Utah Open was a good one. Boink. Too little, too late. Yeah. We only shot 192. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 130 or 170. Well, type CB Tour into the chat. Nice shot there for Geocyte. Type
With a space.
CB Tour, space between the CB space Tour. And at the end of this game, we will give away a CB chamois. One lucky winner. And then when we get to when we get to 400 likes, we'll do it again. We'll do another giveaway, and when we get to 500 likes,
Rally.
we'll keep doing giveaways every 100 likes. We gotta switch to tank.
Where?
Just hit switch. He's bowling with Kyle. Right after. So type CB2 at the end of this game. We'll give away a chamois. Kyle Darren. Bang. Got it. Got it. Minus 50 was the number. You bet minus 62. So, cut. Darren crossover, bang, boom. Yeah.
What did he end at? 220?
61.
Darren ended at 220.
220 for Darren Tang.
You've been living rent free.
I'm going to go to Kyle Morrison. The end of Kyle Morrison's game.
I haven't watched Dallas.
Leon? No.
Yeah. Go to Dallas first.
Yep, breakfast at 10:30 a.m. Where'd you go to breakfast? Where'd you go to breakfast? Kyle, through the face.
Maybe one day we'll be invited. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Salt Lake and didn't go to D's. That sucks.
Raw. Little spritz. Just like waft it over. How many people are y'all paying out?
112. Everybody that's made the finals is getting paid. I want to say it's at least double. I bet it's like 210 at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
Riley. Oh!
Ryler. What's his game?
What do you have?
Oh, he's
you
got
have
7
in a
bagger.
row.
He's going to shoot 280 or 290. Riley.
Riley.
If he fills the 10th, he'll shoot 290. He was frying out. I guess that fry out was worth it.
He is. He just had to come throw the ball really fast, and then, yeah. Then he's fine. Yeah.
Who's cheering?
It's okay.
Brutal out there. Can't do that here. We told you. What'd you throw the last game? Vengeance? Yep. Kyle left a 10 pin.
Oh, I came over here to watch Josh, but I forgot.
There's Josh Link's about to throw a shot right now.
Yep.
Leaves the 248. Steven Valnueva. He's the 7 pin. Kyle makes a spare. You got any scores starting to come in? What'd you get? What was the last game, Jill? All right. Yeah, not ideal. What? 382. only 20 back. It's going to keep backing up.
Riley's gonna be good.
Is there any zeros anymore?
No.
So you can just do plus and minus.
I already did.
That's gonna be tight. I think so. It was 50. So I think, yeah. After the second game, it was 50. Got to break even.
Riley,
Ken.
come up. Yeah. Oh, he's bowling.
He's right now. Is he not? Oh,
I was
no,
gonna
he's on
watch.
the right
I was
line.
gonna watch
Okay.
Matt, but
You can do that. Go. Matty
I
Ice.
saw that shirt and I thought,
Ooh, dead flush. Matt Kaminsky.
he's good.
Yeah, Matt's sneaky good. He has both 100 800s and 100 300s. It's over. He's over among both, but he has 100 in both.
Dang, that's crazy. How long's he been bowling?
A while.
Forever?
But still, 100 in both is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is. Riley.
Look, look. Oh, it scooted and booted on him. He leaves the 1, 2, 4, 6, 10 after that 7-banger.
Still gonna be a good game.
Yeah,
though.
but that was like 30 pins right there.
Yeah.
Killed him on count, kicked him right in the nuts on count, and now he's got to pick it. He doesn't. Then it double whammy on the count.
He can do it. Come on. Oh,
It's 9. Well, didn't hurt him too bad on the count, but he gets
243.
243.
Yep.
And he was pacing. I mean, if he punched out, he shoots 290. So
Damn.
that one hurt. That one stung.
in.
That's for sure. It looked like he gassed a little bit, and you could see it kind of wiggle down lane. Tough break. Tough break when the margins are so thin here. And the scoring pace is so tight. Every pin is going to matter. And those, at least, 20 of those pins would have certainly helped for the next round, since pins continue to carry over until the step ladder. I said 62 under. Yeah, I don't know. Is he? Where's he at? Right there, minus 63. I mean, I just pulled 62 out of my ass, but I think that's probably going to be close. Yeah. Yeah, you guys bowl on 27-8? Yeah. Once they started kind of breaking down, you could get in. Yeah, they were. Yeah, I seen that. Why did he do that? The right went away way faster than I kind of thought it would. It went away about the third frame of your guys' first. Yeah. Yeah. The tough thing is if you didn't have the right, you didn't really have much in the first game. to strike. You're making spare.
Stroke.
Yeah. On the corner, Morrison.
Yeah, we were watching Morgan.
Oh, okay.
But I was watching.
You think? The problem is it's not going to open up. No? Think they'll be able to camp out there? Talking about Villanueva? See a lefty? No, that's a lot of time and dust that gets on these lanes. They're not going to re-oil.
Not re-oiling at all. Yep.
Where do you get to? 70?
Which
200 even. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So what was his total score?
where is it?
Oh, he'll be fine. Minus 19. David Woods? Breck Strobel?
Oh.
Oh, David Woods. Kyle, 200 on the bald Kyle.
Oh, Kyle. Oh, Brett.
Yeah, yeah. One of your buddies in the chat was like, "Where's Kyle?" I'm like, "Which Kyle?" Yeah, he said, "Not bald Kyle, not hair Kyle." Ryler, the game kind of gassed up the that first shot in the 10. Just kind of got to the spot. Yeah. 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 What'd you do? You're in? What did Ethan shoot? I'll be fine, yeah. My guess was 62. It might. Oh, it's starting to open up a little bit. I don't know. The good bowlers are starting to score, and you still have all, half the field's unders that aren't going to make the big jump that they need to make. Yeah. Scores to come in yet. Go back to Ken. Stop. Ooh, Ken, there's some people that jumped you. Several people jumped him. Yeah, there's a lot. It's stacking up at like 58. Yeah, I bet it does. Mm. Where's Morgan? Oh,
He's chilling.
he's chilling in 8th. He's fine. Andrew Foster backed up his 150. Goes 220, 150, 205. Get a minus 20. He'll be fine. Joe shoots 219 to get a minus 40. I think he'll be fine. Sam Lang hangs on the 157 to get a minus 44. He should be fine.
First don't roll over, do they?
They do. They continue to roll over. So. Go, Josh.
Huh?
Bro. Oh, he's done now. He missed his last shot.
Sorry.
Oh, he's got 2 pins in the gutter. Shot a $170.
187.
187. And 2 deadwoods. There's Josh in the standings.
Yeah, I thought he was up here.
He's right there, 23rd. So he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Oh.
You gave Ken one. Little Ninja Turtle handshake. Yeah, they're stacking up in the 50s right now, big time. Yeah, a lot of 50s. I don't know now. I've seen all those minus 50s.
Did you just randomly say that? Or did you hear him?
62.
Oh.
I said that before I knew what Ken finished at, but yeah, I split them. Kind of just played him wrong. I don't know why he camped out right. He went on to, they finished on 27 and 8, and he moved further right with the red ball. That's a rope. Mm-hmm.
Big team.
You got that corporate logo on. What are they going to do about that? Like, do we rework the logo or what? It looks awful, though. I don't think there's many people bowling still. At least on there's nobody on the pairs that we can see.
Yeah, but down there's been taking longer.
Are they? Oh, they're coming in. It did not fall very far. He's got a big game going.
Yeah, he has 1, 2,
Yeah, he's got a lot of strikes.
4, 5, I think.
Mm-hmm. Tom Hess has fallen out. Well,
Gary Geschke
no,
was
but
bowling this
Ken's
one.
going to be in because Tom Hess shot 150.
Yeah, but I think he's already down.
No, he's not. He's
Where
45.
is he? Oh, right.
Tom's out.
Gary Geschke's bowling on
Jake
this lane.
Mars.
He's bowling on this lane.
Yeah.
Yes. He looks pretty similar to
Marsha shot 230.
I guess you
Yeah, you
His
can see him
face
right
is
there.
here.
Yeah, the ticker's in his. And Dallas Burke shot. And Colin Barton.
I think Gary is next. This lane after Morgan. 25.
What's Dallas Burke got? Because he's on the outside looking there. The red blues.
So the other guy, the
Marsic?
Yep, 232.
Oh, bucket crumbler for Dallas Burke. .204 for Morgan Robinson. I think that's a 64. Yeah, 44-64. A strike there. He's at least got 04 right now. So
Morgan doesn't need to be worried at all, though. He's way up here.
yeah, I know. Go back.
Down?
Yeah. So Dallas Burke's going to jump to 61.
So
Yeah, you guys are tied, Ken. You and Dallas Burke. Refresh.
Wait. Gary Geschke's done, so he's one of those scores up there.
Refresh.
Nada.
I think Troops the first out. It doesn't matter because they're tied. It doesn't matter because they're tied. Ken, you're in. Kyle Troops the first out.
By 2 pins.
Huh? By 2 pins. Yep. There it is. There you have it. There you are. There you have it. There you are.
But he's going to be in the booth.
So, Kyle supposedly said he was going to the booth. Whether that's 100% true or not, I don't know. But the official cut score, -61 for the top 57. No ties. No ties. There was a tie for the number, but they're both in because they were tied for 56th.
So what did... Oh, he's right there. 140.
You got a lot of work to go. So now if they take 57, they're going to take 24, I believe. So scroll up to the 24th spot. The cut now is -11. Three-way tie, David Winslow, Yannick Roach, and David Woods, -11.
Darren Tang would be the first out.
And now, Darren, right now, yeah. 2 games now. We'll bowl 2 games. They're going to re-rack them.
We got to roll.
Racking them and stack them. Oh, yeah, we got to roll. Dummy. Rugged Bubbles is Rugged Bubbles. They got to be here to win. Rugged Bubbles is a winner if he's here. If they're not here, then they're out. Yeah. If they're not here, they're out. Rugged Bubbles going to the chat. Hit the YouTube thing. Rugged Bubbles. There's buffering. We DC'd. The color in the standings was the division they were in. Yeah. Lady senior division and under division.
And I think if it was like
It could be youth. Yeah. Is Rugged Bubbles there? Rugged Bubbles. We must have DC'd. We lost a bunch of viewers. Tough break.
All right. That concludes our first round of qualifying. Top 57, minus 61.
Minus 60.
Dang, I was close.
So we'll be getting you guys into round 2, and I'll have lane
was
assignments
close.
up here in just a moment so you can check Tournament Bowl. I'll let you know when they're up. 1 second. If you are under the line, you can
I
go
don't know
into
if
the
Rugged
tournament
Bubbles
office and initial for your payout.
Yeah, Rugged Bubbles ain't here. You're out, buddy. Minus 11. You're the number, Yonik. Hopefully the next pair is close.
Okay, we're gonna re-roll.
We're gonna re-roll. Kenzie's calling it. We're re-rolling. No Rugged Bubbles. He left and didn't come back. So re-rolling now. John Fredericks -C9S. You didn't even comment. Huh? Then don't be complaining when you didn't win and you didn't comment. Too busy trying to make money. A chamois. We'll probably do another one.
Johnny boy.
We're at 346 likes. When we get to 400 likes, we'll do another.
Here.
5 bills.
John's here.
Yeah.
John.
5 bills.
Okay, John's here.
Yep, send us an email to the email that Kenzie just put in the chat, and we'll get it to you.
If you were in the next squad, you can go to Tournament Bowl and go to lanes and select
Where
the
you guys?
1230 squad.
Riley Woodard, 19-2. Yeah, Yannick Rose, 32.
30, bowler 2.
2.
He's with Morgan and David and Morgan.
Yeah, where's Ken Fong? Where's Ken Fong? Oh, 16-1. 16-1.
You're with Josh Blanchard, Jake Peters, and Derek Collins.
Attention bowlers, can I have Jessica
Yeah.
Hastings to the front desk, please? Jessica Hastings to the front desk.
Stack 'em and rack 'em, boys.
All right, we need 50 more likes. Do another giveaway.
And you need to be present. And you can't be on
Yeah, you do
Facebook.
have to be
A lot of
here.
stipulations. Can't be on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, you're not going to win. You come to YouTube and type whatever phrase it is into the chat when we get our next milestone of 400 likes. And then got to be present. Did you give him a grats in the chat? No grats.
Congrats, John. Uh-oh.
Grats. Where you at, Darren? 40, position 2. Or 42. Wall pair.
Ethan and Kyle.
What's the skip? Skip 4 or skip 3?
Keith,
2 games.
when you're ready, Keith, play with 2.
It's chaos.
Attention bowlers, if anybody's seen a Ford key, a Ford truck key just sitting around, a single Ford truck key, please turn it in the front desk, please, thank you.
How's it going? What lane are you on? I'm sorry. Try to make you think, you know? Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. Okie dokie. Okay. So 1, 3, 30. So they're taking 30. 30 people. And there's a tie for 30th with Tommy Crossgree and Andrew Foster at minus 20. They are taking 30 persona. Yeah, of course there's not a lag on the ads. Somehow they're immune. You got it, Ken. Everyone's cheering on you. Cheering for you. Okay. So I guess they do get 5 minutes of practice. And then this one is just 2 games and then cut.
In the number. Yeah, so you're in. At 9. On the turntables. They're not gonna let you.
All right, it looks like everybody's right where they should be. Your score sheets are on your pairs. You are going to skipping 3 after game 1. This is only a 2-game round. The bigs carried over from the score or from this last round. You're going to be taking the top 30 into the next round, into round 3.
30 moving on. 30 birdie.
When the innings come on, you have 5 minutes of practice.
Why did I 57 to? Well, that was dumb. Why did I say 20? That doesn't make any sense. That's 48. So I guess it would have been 28. It could have been 28 or 29. They're being generous, I guess, into 30. Yeah. So minus 20, the number. There's a tie right now, but oh, they are getting practice. Oh, I thought there was no practice. I'm all over the place. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, of course there's not any lag on the ads. Well, the problem is the ads aren't coming from me. They're coming from YouTube, who has no connection issue. It's just us who has the connection issue. I'm streaming off my phone's hotspot because the internet here is kind of cheeks. So every time we just DC every once in a while. So unfortunate, but it is. How much for Ethan Fiore to make the step ladder? I'll take plus 400 odds. That's not good odds. No, I'm going to give you plus 400 on a pro making the ladder. Shoot, man, you're crazy. Ain't no way. I feel like it's got to be even money. Steven Villanueva, the lefty, crushing him, plus 54. Landon Carnate, plus 53. Ken Gardner, plus 48. Andy Kinney, plus 47. Chase Nadeau's in fifth at plus 36. Morgan Robinson, Chase Luce at plus 35. Michael Marmolejo, plus 34. Jake Peters, plus 25. And Dale Williams and Alex Hoskins are tied at 10th at plus 19. Pepsi, it's $1.25. $1.25. I have a two. Here, take my dollar then. What are you doing? Where was it? Sorry. Darren Bloomquist plus 17. Felicia Wong plus 8. Jamie Flynn plus 6. And Tyler Sadowski is 15th at plus 2. Matt Kambansky plus 1. Mike Sagers minus 6. Riley Woodard minus 7. Josh Blanchard minus 8. And Cameron White is 20th at minus 9. Ethan Fiore minus 10. Damon Winslow, Yannick Rose, and David Woods are minus 11. And 25th is Darren Tang at minus 17. Josh Link minus 18. Jake Marsich, Kyle Morrison, and Manny Farrell minus 19. And 30th place is Tommy Croskery and Andrew Foster at minus 20. So that's your standings so far. If you want to see the entirety of the standings, type in exclamation point standings, and it'll take you to a link where you can find tournamentbowl.com. We are at 355 likes, so 45 more likes to go before we give out another chamois. Hopefully, I know what it kicks everybody off whenever we DC. Like YouTube acts as if the live stream's over and it kicks everybody off. Not much we can do about it, unfortunately. We're double whammy in it. We're on Wi-Fi and we're on my phone's hotspot, so not much I can do. The minus 10 though and in 21st. I know, but it's still pro. Still pro. Yeah. Doesn't he have a title? We get Ethan, Kyle Morrison, Chase Luce, and Darren Tang, and Tyler Kelly over on these pair. Kyle Morrison goes Brooklyn. They're going to start to, how about top two? What do you mean? What practice you guys get? 5 minutos. 2 shots on each lane. Five minutes a bit. Time, HO. 4 pairs, 2 shots on each lane, call it a day. Here's my thing. I mean, you're going to give it to them, they're going to take it, but, I mean, it's just more shots on the pattern. So be wise with what you do with that, because it'll start to blow it apart. Slowly but surely, the oil just keeps getting picked up on the ball and absorbed and moved down the lane. So do what you will with the 5 minutes you have. You don't need all 5 minutes. The problem is, if I give you 5 minutes practice, you're going to choose not to take some of those 5 minutes? Probably not. It'd be kind of crazy to take off a few minutes of practice and just not use them. It's insane. Ooh, Yannick's coming in for a ball. To grabbing. Ooh. Black with gold labels. I don't know what it was. His lanes are really different. Waiting on them pins. We're waiting on them pins. What is the oil pattern? Type in exclamation oil exclamation pattern, excuse me, to be provided a link with the pattern. Ethan hasn't hit the pocket yet, says Yusuf. Well, that's not good. A little hooky over here, and you got some big. You got Kyle Morrison, Darren Tang, and Ethan all bowling on that pair. So there, it looks like it's sparking bad. I don't. Both shots I've seen Kyle throw have missed the head pin left.
Alright, bowlers, everything looks good. Here come your lanes. Good luck and good bowling.
Okay, the lights are on. Lights out, and away we go. Here in round number 2 of the finals. -20 is the number. 2 games to get yourself in a position. The problem is, I mean, if you're wanting to win this tournament, you really need to be looking at 15th, just +2. And you know, if they're taking 4, then they're in the 40s. You're a ways off. Right now, you're gonna have to get some pins. No. Yep. So we've got the man who's the first out, unfortunately. Kyle Troop here. What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
Hanging in there. It's been a long week, but it's been a good week. What's up?
Yeah, definitely a good week. You know, I just had a few people ask me how was my first experience at the Utah Open, and you know, I said I really enjoyed it. Obviously, you know, we started the week off with staff camp, which was awesome in that, and I mean, I love the condition. They're mega hard. Like, I mean, I thought I figured about this morning, and then here we were, like, back on the 160 train. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah. But you know, I love when they're a little harder. 680 entries, you know, so 113 into the finals. And, you know, I will be honest, you know, coming out here, you know, I didn't really look into the tournament info, but for some reason I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm bowling a tournament, bowling the Utah Open, pays like $5,000. And so they only paid $2,500. I was like, man, like, all right, we're already out here. And then I heard the prize fund.
Yep.
And that's juicy. Like 15 people getting $1,000.
It's
like,
thick.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, heck, $200 for me today. I was like, damn. I mean, I bowled twice and made $20. Like, you know, you can't beat that. I mean, so that already, you know, excites me to want to bowl again. And I hear they're always kind of tough like this. And obviously, a lot of good people here in Utah. I don't get out here too often.
Sure,
so.
sure. Yeah, Steve does a really good job. The prize fund's generous. You know, half the tournament essentially is the under division. So Steve kind of pays it out healthily throughout the back end of it. So
I guess that's a little different. You know, I haven't quite seen that format, you know, where they all kind of combine into one. So I guess, you know, they're in their own division to make the cut. And then, hey, time to, I guess, play with the big boys. Do we know, like, is there some that made it through in
that's
the
what these
under
colors
division,
are.
or?
The different colors.
Oh, okay.
These are junior bowlers, but green is under. So a few. You know,
all right.
They start, you know, I think one of the big, like, they're just kind of behind a lot of the transition as it happens. You know, you guys had 8 on a pair.
Oh, yeah. I was right there in that boat, too. You know, we had 3 this morning, so I was cruising. I was like, yeah, this is easy. Like,
the pacing's a little different, and how quickly they break down. I had a couple guys ask me, oh, I wonder if I should bowl the fresh or bowl the burn. I'm like to prepare for Sunday. I said, well, you're probably going to have between 8 and 10 on a pair. And everybody, like, all, you know, half the field's going to be guys who made the cut and they're going to crush their balls to surface. So I don't know how realistic the difference is going to be between the fresh yesterday and the fresh this last squad.
Yeah, no, I mean, that fresh was gone in like 4 frames pretty much. You know, I mean, even this morning we had 3 on a pair, so 30 shots. I mean, we were through that in the end of the 4th frame. On some pairs, but, you know, we only had 7. But, yeah, so that just shows the difference. And, you know, it's crazy. DJ ran a Christmas tournament, kind of similar format, you know, a bunch of squads, and then we had a bunch of people. We had 100 in the final, or, you know, something like that.
Yep.
And it went from 4 on a pair to like 8 or 9 on a pair. And yeah, my ball reaction was dust.
Yeah, I mean, the pacing's got to hurt too a little bit because you're used to, I think you guys do 3 on a pair on tour?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
3 or 4.
I mean, you know, we never see more than 5, which I guess we only see at the Masters for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I guess that pacing's a little rough. Not my favorite thing, but, you know, I did used to bowl league, so I guess I'm kind of used to it. But, yeah, when they're this tough, especially if you get in a groove, you want to stay in it.
Yep.
But then if you're, like, out of the groove, then it's all right, you know, because then
you get a second to cool off a little bit.
Yeah, but then also you get more time to think about what you want to try and do. So then,
it's tough at nationals, 5-man team, and then the pattern's hard, so the pacing's just dead slow, and
that's
not used to taking
really
so
tough
long
out
between
there.
shots. What's up, Steve? Yeah. So, what was the hardest thing you'd say? I've had a lot of chatter on why they were so difficult. You know, it's not like you and Darren and Ethan didn't just come out and wax the field here, because it's a totally different environment than what you're used to bowling on. So, what's the hardest thing you think it was with this?
Yeah, I really don't think, you know, the pace of play isn't much different, obviously today, but, you know, we'll kind of take that out. As far as the pattern goes that made it so tough, I mean, honestly, I feel like it's just the length, you know, like 40 feet. I mean, and to be honest, that's my worst length is, you know, just past the 38, like, you know, and then it's not quite long enough where there's typically a bunch of hold in the middle of the lane. I mean, 1.4 to 1, 12 2 2s, but in fact, the gutter didn't hook at all. Like, you know, which I tried to trick it, you know, with some thane today, and but you can see now, I feel like here's where the tour guys are gonna make their move, because now this feels like tour.
Yep.
You know, Darren, Ethan, Chase, they're all in the left gutter now, and they're just going to be playing that rangefinder for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Look at there, right? I don't. Which one are we watching? Camera 4, the one at the big,
there, yep.
And his ball just kind of crossed over about 10 down lane, which I'm a big rule of 31 guy, and 40 minus 31 is 9, and I say give or take 2. You know, whenever I use the rule of 31, and here we are. Like, just anybody watching, you can kind of see the guys that are probably going to be striking more. Their balls are going to be going over that second rangefinder down the lane on the right, which Darren's got just right of that. He's got really good ball reaction too. I don't know how he's getting the Vengeance to hook that much in there. You know, mine was definitely a little too slow for this much traffic, but he also kind of gets that little bit of a voodoo rotation roll sometimes, and he's got lots of hold with that ball because it's slow, and he can get it back from further right than a couple other guys. So
What's up, brother? Yep. Cool. Thanks for everything you do, Chad. Yep.
Well, I just found out there's a mouth part.
How was the will do, man. How was the transition? So one of the things that I think makes bowling out here hard, I run some tournaments out here. I've watched a lot of bowling out here. Anytime one of the regional guys or one of the national tour guys come out, when you're skipping pairs, you're not necessarily skipping pairs to where everybody played them the same. It's pretty random what was thrown on the lane before you got there. Surfaces, where they were out of the lane. So I'm sure it's got to be a little jarring because the moves aren't necessarily consistent.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's one of the challenges because I would say I bowl a decent amount of scratch tournaments around the area. Maybe not as much as Ethan and, some of the road warriors, so to speak.
Sure.
But, that was definitely one of the challenges for me, transition. If I picked up a resin ball, I split. So I'd never really seen much transition. I was just trying to trick the thing and make as much money as I could this week. And fell 2 pins short of a couple $100.
Yep.
But, especially with the different divisions and whatnot, and, a lot more amateurs in the field versus, when we're on tour, we're all playing the lane somewhat similar.
Yep.
So that's definitely a challenge that, I would say the regional and national guys face when they do bowl scratch events. But then to factor in, then they're 1.4 to 1, all the 2 to 2s down the lane. Yeah, good luck. So that's why I also wanted to just lean on the thing as long as I could because I couldn't get my ball to do quite the same thing. And I only bowled 2 squads of the fresh. I never even bowled a burn squad in qualifying. So, now, I feel like, all right, I see a picture.
Yep.
Get left, play the rangefinder, we're good.
Yeah, this pair over here that Chase is on, 27 and 8, on the double burn squad, each game somebody shot 270 of them.
I remember you telling me that because I started, or no, we finished on that pair again. Yeah, I had the same cross. And yeah, I mean, I bowled 190. It's a little better than the 150 yesterday.
But everybody was left. No, because it was the double burn. That was just gone.
Oh, yeah, at that point. Yeah.
And it had a lot of hold.
That's what Darren said. Yeah. I mean, I felt a lot of hold the last game of qualifying today, even though I was throwing the thing. But yeah, Darren, it's like he could just miss left as much as he wanted and it just laid like a rug.
Yeah. Who's someone wants to know who your favorite pro wrestler is?
Favorite pro wrestler? Oh, got to be Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah?
I grew up watching a lot of wrestling until I was probably like 14 or something, Stone Cold, that was definitely my favorite. I mean, I remember the milk truck soaking Kurt Angle and, and he was so sick at catching these beers. Like, I mean, they'd fling them from from 100, 200 feet away. He's just, catch that one, catch another one, like 2 in his hand at the same time. Like, yeah.
Have you ever met Stone Cold?
I have not. No. I did go through some old pictures that my brother brought to the house when they came out for Christmas, and I had an autographed picture from Sting.
Oh, nice.
That was when I was probably like 6, 7 years old.
Nice. I went to WrestleMania for the first time.
Oh, that had to be sick.
In Vegas. It was pretty crazy.
In Vegas, too?
It just made sense because my parents lived there, so we didn't have to get a hotel or anything.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Probably
because I'm sure hotels were $400 or $500 a night.
It was ridiculous. But it was a good time. Stone Cold was there. Yeah. I grew up liking The Undertaker.
Oh, yeah.
R.I.P. He ain't gonna, I don't think he's going to make a return.
No.
What are you looking forward to on tour this year? Are you going to make any changes? You do something different?
Did we make any changes?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We made a few changes this week, but I don't know. Nobody's really asked me what I'm looking forward to. Probably hanging out with Jesper. Good to see my boy.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, I'm looking forward to competing.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little sour taste in my mouth right now. Well, actually, a pretty good taste in my mouth right now. A little Kona Big Wave. But, definitely looking forward to competing. But it's always fun just hanging with Jesper, being around him on tour.
Yep.
I always like watching him, see if he's sharp or not. And,
Sure.
because when he gets sharp, it's pretty crazy to watch. So,
Yeah. Is your dad's birthday today?
it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks,
Birthday
Gup.
Gup. Yep.
Couldn't send me any birthday luck. God. Yeah, 76 years old.
Nice.
Going in the Hall of Fame next month, too.
Yes, sir. Well deserved. What do you think is going to have a breakout year this year?
Oh, yeah. So, Eric Jones screwed me in this. I gave him his name last year, and he didn't really do a whole lot. You know, he's still on my radar. Mm-hmm. I mean, but because he's got a lot of tricks, you know, and I think that's great. But then, you know, that's also when you kind of struggle to know when to use which trick.
Yep.
Maybe Zach Wilkins gets it figured out. You know, I feel like he's been close a few times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know we bowled each other in 24 in the Anderson show, and he bowled 260. And he can hook it. You know, he's really good at hooking it. I do feel like he can kind of grind.
Yeah.
You know, like he's a pretty good grinder. And then, you know, whenever it gets broken down, he can get some score too. So
sure,
I'm gonna go with Zach Wilkins and one more chance for Eric Jones, and then he's off my list.
What's the hardest thing about bowling on TV compared to
qualifying? Bowl lanes are always a little different on TV, you know, and I'm sure tons of people have heard it because of the lights and this and that, but I mean, it really is. And there for a while, you know, because I'm not nervous on TV, really. Like, I mean, I love the camera, I love the crowd, you know, always have. I was comfortable pretty much my first show in 2015. But there for a while, you know, kind of wanted to lean on what I did to get to the show.
Right.
And now I've learned in the last several years is I just have a completely open mind going into it. Like, you can't expect, you know, to just play the same part of the lane and do the same thing.
Nope.
So for me, I feel like that's one of the biggest challenges is, you know, because the lanes are always different, you know, and then especially like if we bowl in Detroit, then of course they're different because we bowl in the main bay and then we bowl in the arena for the shows.
Mm-hmm.
So, but at least there, you know, it's going to be something different.
What do you think the cut's going to be for this for right here? It's right now. It's minus 20.
Minus 20, and they're bowling 2 games.
2 games.
And minus 34.
34. You can back up a little bit. At some point, it's going to start going up a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
When we start, because they're opening up and people, the guys can kind of hook it. But yeah, I think it's probably going to stay close to what it is right now.
Because I believe the cut was like 27, 50, 61.
Yep.
So 23 pins, 11 pins. So then it's probably going to go down at least 10 pins this game.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody got to get re-loose and whatnot. And then it could, maybe even drops 15 and then goes back up a couple.
Yep. There's some good bowlers that are out of it right now.
Yeah, I haven't even got to really look at the standing. Clay Reese.
Clay, Gio, Alceon. Kevin Valmonte's good. Kevin Foster's pretty good.
Kevin made it? Yeah, I was bowling with him.
Yep.
Met him in California when I was out there bowling for Thanksgiving.
What's your favorite center to bowl in?
I mean, Bayside Bowl for sure. Yeah. But that's probably just more because of the people and the vibes there and everything.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, Bayside, I'm trying to think like, I really like bowling in Jonesboro too because they're like almost always impossible there.
Yeah.
So.
Do you like them harder?
I do like them hard, which they're hard this week. And, I do like them hard, but then there's weeks where, I'm sitting on the bench already for the weekend. But, I would prefer them to be hard than easy.
Sure.
Just because I feel like over time I can repeat a few more shots than maybe a few others. And,
What do you, how do you guys kind of manage some of the rules changes and equipment changes that you have to do? Like the last few years, I feel has been kind of crazy for the previous 10 years, nothing really changed, and all of a sudden every year it feels like something's new, different. Do you have to change anything mentally? Just kind of go with what you're told that you can do?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't change anything mentally because I don't make the rules and I can't change the rules and I have to follow the rules.
Yep.
So, for me, I just follow the rules, throw what I can throw. But because there was a few big changes, and like obviously the resin ball rule where you're gonna be made August 2022 or later. Obviously, that took away a lot of good ones. Some of my favorites that I threw as well. So, but we've already kind of moved past that, and then the Thane rule 78. Obviously, now this year, not having Thane for the 2 USBC events. I haven't really thought too much into it. I know we'll be trying to, we'll drill some shapes that are, probably completely different than what I normally throw, just to kind of get some balls to be smooth and roll Thane-like, so to speak. But yeah, I mean, I've been on tour for 7-8 years now at least, and I've seen a few changes in my time on tour, and you just kind of go with it. Like,
yeah. You think the practice session, because the practice sessions always generally played kind of different. Do you think it's going to be somewhat important to bowl them now, or?
I mean, I've always found practice sessions to be important,
yeah,
regardless, because I mean, you still get to figure out kind of the shape of the pattern, what balls look good, this and that, and then I just always think, all right, well, they're going to hook earlier, and they're going to be a little bit tighter down lane tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then when I go to bed that night, I think they're going to hook a little bit earlier, and they're going to be a little bit tighter tomorrow. And then I literally just think that every day, because the more times you oil the pattern, the more they're going to get earlier and tighter down lane. And, I've learned now is, they're easier, and then you can still kind of throw the same ball, but you typically will not be playing the exact same part of the lane. Like, you may have to roll it a little bit more. You may have to get around it a little bit more. Like, I tried to play around the same part of the lane as I did this morning. Probably should have been about 4 or 5 right with just a little more speed, because they're definitely flatter. It was the third run of the day, and with the amount of traffic on the lane. But you kind of just figure those things out over time by either bowling well or bowling bad in those moments. And as long as you take the time to reflect on it and figure out what it could have done better, then you learn from it. Because if you just move on, like, I missed by 2, I could just move on. But I mean, I'm already thinking like what I should have done, what I could have done. And it's not like I could have done this or I should have done that because I'm mad or upset. No, because I'm trying to figure it out, to learn. So the next time, which my thing was, probably should have been just a little bit calmer between game 2 and 3 and not just said F it and switched to resin. And I went big 4, and then I tried a different resin ball, and then I think 210'd, and then I went right back to the Thane and gave it a run. But because I Greek church in like the 9th, and other than that, I mean, if that's a spare, it's 2-0. If it's another good shot, it's 2-10. So I was really much closer than needing to go reaching deep in the bag, especially considered I hadn't really seen what to do with resin, so I was just throwing a complete dart on the wall. And then you missed by 2. But at least I had the mental capacity after the second frame to, like, literally I'm looking at the road. Do I want to pack my bags? Or, like, get back on the bumpy road and, go back to Thane. And at least I didn't want to go pack my bags. So, cost myself a little bit. But, you live and you learn. But you have to at least reflect.
So when you're at a practice session, you mostly, not necessarily this is where I'm going to play, more like general characteristics, how these panels kind of hook early, or this side of the house hooks more than that other side of the house, or?
Yep, I mean, those few things, trying to feel like, how early the lanes are, or, is slower speed a little better, faster speed, get my surfaces kind of figured out. Now, the surface part, what did you do, Yannick?
Why didn't you stop and be like, hey, I didn't.
What did you shoot? Oh, man, score.
Oh, foul 9.
Foul 9.
But it was on a spare, though. Yeah, that's...
Lost my train of thought.
Yannick.
Yeah, figuring out, just how early the panels hook. Obviously, one end hooking earlier than the other. I typically just ask the reps because they watch enough practice.
Sure.
Be like, all right, what's the deal on this house? And just trying to see, is it stronger balls? Is it weaker balls? Is it weaker covers? Is it stronger covers? But then you still just have to have an open mind coming into it.
Yep. Yeah, I think what I've seen, some people they learn the wrong things from a practice session. They get kind of like, oh, this is how it's going to play, and it doesn't play the same. And like you said, they just get locked into something. You need to keep an open mind. Like, you need to learn what your eye sees. When you throw a ball and it's not right, but that's what I threw in practice.
Got to be ready. Got to be ready for the next ball. Because that is one thing I try to do is build a 5 or 6 ball progression that I realize in practice that this one is earlier than this one is quicker than this one.
Right.
Now, it might not be that exact order that I have to change through my balls during transition, but at least I've learned front to back and left to right a good 6 ball arsenal, and then it comes down to making the right decision on when to throw what. But that's always the
Someone wants to
challenge.
know how much it's going to take to cut your hair. How much money would you take?
Well, it would probably be less. It'd be less now than like 3 years ago because I'm already starting to go bald. So, I mean, I might have to get my hair cut within the next 5 years. Like, cut. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I've been using like this $100 shampoo and stuff that's supposed to make it grow back, and still bald. I'm sure you've seen it on the camera.
No, I don't think it's... No,
You can see it.
It's not John Cena bad.
Not yet,
Yeah.
but I'm only 34. He's a little older than me.
A little bit older.
Hey, but I already know what I'm doing. I'm going to Turkey.
Are you?
Like the situation on Jersey Shore. I went to Turkey. It was
Yeah?
super cheap. Yep. I'll do it.
You need to get like a sponsor that does that. Whoever did John Cena's, they're getting all this free marketing. Just all of a sudden his hair was back. He didn't have a bald spot anymore on TV. It's like the first thing people see, and for like the angle that it gets filmed at.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's bad. Like, I've seen some, I didn't make a bunch of shows during the year till the playoffs and tour finals at the end of the season. And I was like, oh, my God. Like, hey, it's bad. Like,
Yeah. What do you think you're going to do anything mentally different after, you had a couple really good seasons, and then last season you necessarily didn't make as many shows as I'm sure you would have loved to?
yeah. I've actually been working with a guy. I actually reached out to him on Instagram. He commented on a few of my posts, mental muscle, doing some different type of mental work, a lot more like cognitive work and trying to give your brain stimuli, because I go to the gym 5 days a week, but I don't work my brain out 5 days a week.
Sure.
So, we're kind of piecing it together as we've been working together for almost two months now, about 2 years. And, I'm excited. It's a learning process of all, I don't want to say I've learned a ton in the first month because you kind of got to build some data to, kind of set the program up that he has for me. And, the plan is to be able to introduce stress to the mind while you're bowling, and, being able to manage that just kind of shrinks the whole moment.
Yep.
It would be something as far as the lines of, because I've done stuff in between frames and stuff. I've done Sudoku. I've read a book. I've done Rubik's Cube. But those things were two separate things. Like, I have my emotions on the lane, and then I just want to go back and do my Rubik's Cube. And they're still separated, whereas something he would have me do would be like, all right, I'm sitting down in between frames, and there's a series of numbers on my phone. Then I got to go throw my next frame, come back, put the phone, and then type in the numbers. So I'm still having to, think about it while I'm bowling. So that induces more stress to my mind, but I already kind of get where he's going at with it, because then it shrinks the moment of my frustrations or my nerves, if there's nerves. And, it's haven't quite really ventured into that too much yet as far as in competition, but I'm excited.
That's good.
Just trying to be better mentally to begin with, because I cost myself probably a lot of cuts last year. You know, couple bad moments here and there, and I missed by 10 here, I missed by 20 here. Like, you know, I had a lot of close calls, and yeah, I mean, it was a lot of roller coaster riding last year. So we're trying to, you know, take one of the kiddie roller coasters for the season.
Less ups and downs. That's good. What would you say the best thing that you learned at the camp this week was?
A couple good things. Well, one thing I learned is, we got some good balls coming. Like, there's a lot of good balls. Like, everything we rolled really good. So I was excited about that. But honestly, I think it was a little bit of the 2LS part, because I've kind of already got a decent understanding. First numbers, pin length. I understand that. Second numbers, mass bias. Lower the earlier, higher the longer the ball wants to go. And then the third number, the higher the pin, the more flare. The lower the pin, less flare. And it kind of matched up to that. So I was like, heck yeah. Like, you know, I do kind of understand it. But then it was more of the fact of when you start drilling closer to the PSA and the reason why it's less flare when the pin is lower, because you're, you know, lowering the diff when you do this, or you're raising the diff when you do this. I didn't really ever know about that, or think, you know, sure, I could have just asked and, you know, been told that, but I never really thought that deeply about it. So, and I still got to go back and really kind of look at my notes and whatnot and figure all that out once we start drilling some balls, getting ready for tour. And but yeah, I really enjoyed that part. Alex is very, very smart, and a lot of times he's too smart for me when he gets to talking. But it was really informative, and, you know, obviously got to work with Jazz now a little bit. Got me feeling pretty good. Had a great 4, 6, 10. Bounced out and missed it.
Dang it.
But I mean, it was a great camp. Hopefully we do that every year, and hopefully it also is before the Utah Open, so we can just hang out and bowl, because I'd love to bowl this again.
I think that's kind of the plan, to make them kind of coincide a little bit.
Just to bring some more people here for the you know, for the tournament, the event, and the fans. I mean, this place has, you know, been pretty packed.
It's
with people.
It's
like almost too packed. Like,
the concourse, unfortunately, here at Bonwood isn't necessarily the biggest, and it's a moving pair, not necessarily the easiest either. And everybody's doing it at the same time. I don't know how it was during the finals.
It was rough today.
8 on a pair.
I just went with one bag. Moved around. I was like, if I need something else, I'll go get it. We got enough time.
I had my 2-ball shoulder tote, and I took that when I arrived.
Nice. See, Patriots win. Okay.
Did they?
I mean, 28-16 with a minute 40.
Are you over the heartbreak in Carolina?
Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, it sucks. That was rough, man. We're at the game. Yep. Prevent defense, and it's just so trash. Like, rather you lose the game playing real defense and getting burned than just letting them pop right down the field. Because then it was like right before they scored, I was like, are we going to play defense when they get to the 20? And then they answered it with no. So, yeah, that sucked. But we do got a nice little 4-leg parlay cooking here.
Do you?
This will make 3 of them.
That's 3 of the
And I got the
legs?
Bears money line tonight.
Okay. Tomorrow? Or no, tonight.
Tonight, yeah. I got the Bears money line, but
you feel confident on that?
Any gamblers that are listening to the stream, gambling advice. If any of y'all bet on DraftKings or FanDuel or any of those, if you want to play, say you're placing a $20 parlay or a $100 parlay, whatever it is, place 2 bets. So place 2 $10 bets if you do like a 4-leg parlay, because that's what I did. And after this game, I'm probably going to cash out one of the bets, secure my profit, and then the other bet is still rolling through. So
there you go. I don't know if you came here to get some gambling advice from Kyle Troop, but you got it.
If you want to place a bet, just cut it in half and place 2. And then you can cash out if you want. And still have some skin in the game, because that's the challenge people face. You know, oh, do I want to cash out or let it ride? Now you can do both. And secure a winning bet. Hey, we're chasing. We're chasing.
Sounds like it.
Lost $60 in those $1 brackets today.
60 of them. Huh? They cleaned your
I don't know. They ran 95 of them. I actually made a few bucks back. Cut down on the damage. I was a little surprised about that. This is definitely the first time I've seen $1 brackets. But hey, at the end of the day, I don't care. You know, like $1,001 brackets is the same as $205 brackets. So.
Yep.
And it just allows more people to get in. So it was a good idea. I like it.
Yeah, we had Ethan the last game with Darren on 41-2, I think.
Oh, now we got Giorgio.
They moved on. Yeah, we got Gio here.
Oh, wait, it's Gio, not Giorgio.
Well,
sorry, I'm not from Utah.
No.
Oh yeah, he's getting into his wheelhouse too, right? Like,
yeah. He's never really had a ton of success at this tournament.
No.
I don't know, for whatever reason. Yeah, it just doesn't work out.
I feel like he's a good grinder, and then when it gets to the left cap, like I mean, he's gonna be in play there. I see Matt. He's out there with me.
I know.
That's where I'd be right now, just twirling on that thing.
Matt's got that weird voodoo roll, man. I don't even know how he does it. You know, Matt's got 100, 800s, and 100.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
He cleans them out in Texas.
They hook a lot in Texas, too, so maybe that's where he got that voodoo roll from, having to voodoo through it.
Yep. Gio, for the longest time, this tournament was held at Spare Time. It's a center up in Roy for a while, and it's very hard. It definitely doesn't make the pattern any easier. The gutter hooks even less there.
Oh boy.
They're basically crowned. I think I put a 36-footer out there for a few tournaments ago, and it was like 3.8 to 1. Impossible.
3.8?
Impossible. Yeah, we had Gio 1 with a shiny red ball. It was like you could not throw it at the gutter because they're like crowned at it.
Oh, yeah.
They were impossible. So it didn't help that this pattern isn't any easier than that. So, and he's always struggled. That place doesn't like a lot of angle through the front part of the lane and trying to make it turn.
Yeah,
just couldn't carry. And this place has got like 4 or 5-year-old panels. So
that's not that bad.
The area of the lane you were playing in was not, you couldn't even touch that back at street. It just wouldn't work at all. And the track hooked it all. So that's another thing is that
of course
you can't jump left quick here because
hook left, hang right. Yeah, and they're flat as hell. Yeah, I mean
friction on the track.
Yeah.
From the panels at Ben Lomond have kind of aged pretty well. There's got a little hole in the middle. There's a bunch of hook over there. The gutters hook a little bit. Whatever Jazz now sets you up with.
Yeah, it looked good.
Pretty
and
good.
then I showed up here and bowled 495. Like, yeah. But then I bowled 670. But then I just bowled 530. So I'm like, all right, I don't know what to think. I'm going to go home and practice.
Yeah. There was a year that Darren averaged 190 throwing the ball at the headpin. The plastic ball.
Oh, he told me that. Yeah, he said, first round of the finals, I just threw it straight at the headpin. And then I hooked it and made the ladder. I was like, wow.
They get stupid hard sometimes. What's your all-time favorite bowling ball?
Oh, gosh. Probably Rubicon UC2.
UC2?
Yep, UC2.
Yeah. You know, I brought one.
Do what?
I brought one here.
You did?
Yeah. I don't really.
I would have had one if I didn't fly. You know, if I was driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always have a UC2 with me off a tour. Always.
Yeah. I didn't have a shiny ball, and so I picked one out of my bag and called it a day. Stashed it.
Yeah, they don't look too fun.
No, like they start to develop a little bit, but then you still just gotta throw good.
We got scores after the first game?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, 25 under.
Is it?
What was it? It was 20, and I said 34.
5 pins, yep.
Okay.
There's a couple big games in here from guys that were.
Oh, wow, yeah.
230, 240.
So the green are the under division?
Unders,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yep, unders.
Owen Gee
Owen
and
Gee
Bradley Fordham.
Yep.
I mean, 250, 210, yeah.
Yep, got themselves in the number. Right
And then what's the next cut to 15 after that?
Probably, I think.
Well, 30 to 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were a little generous on this one, right? 57 to to 30. So I don't know how generous they're going to be.
57 to 30.
Yeah, it should have been like 28.
Or 29 at most.
Yeah. They took
Well, I guess they're trying to get, but then they're going to go right back to odd the next round because they'll go 30 to 15 maybe.
So maybe they'll
Unless
take
they go
16.
16 and then 8-4. Yeah, that's probably what they're doing. We're figuring it out here. We're figuring it out here, folks.
It's all stacked up, though, if that's the case, on 16 plus 13, three-way tie. Still, Steven is whacking them right now. The left's looking nice. Chase with a 260 burger.
Dang.
Carnate with a 240. Matt shot 260. Sheesh. They're blistering them up here.
Jesus. Yep, this is where my run would have stopped. I didn't see that score all weekend.
Hey, Blanchard with a 240. He shot 750.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen his post. I was like, I felt pretty good about 670, and then I was like, oh, he led with 750 or something. Like, damn, okay.
Yep. The guy who had the highest set, he did not bowl good today. He shot like 760, I think, to make it.
Did he bowl on the fresh though?
I don't know what. It's called.
Yeah.
I think it was double burn, but yeah, that didn't work out for him this morning. So,
Are you wanting in the booth, Tyler? Yeah. Oh,
Gio, the 190, that ain't gonna cut it, unfortunately. He's, I'm sure, getting pressed over there. Those 10 pins hitting the pocket and not striking.
$300 for this round. All right.
300 pounds. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Pleasure. Yes, sir.
You out of here? Good to see you, Krager.
You bet. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
See ya. Yeah. We try. We try our best. Thanks, Scotty. Kyle, if there's one thing that you could do, change, whatever, in bowling, in the industry, wherever it was, what would it be, right? You could be like, we're doing this different.
Throw whatever ball you want. Who cares?
Yeah.
Minus the purple hammer. That one's got to be. That one's still got to stay out. I don't know. People ask me that, and I never really have a good answer because it ain't going to happen. You know, like, I guess I'm just such a realistic or whatnot, but if I had to change anything... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like everything's pretty good.
Well, I think you've done a good job helping the industry, just being yourself. We need characters in bowling. Not that you're like a character. Just embrace being a good bowler.
Yep.
And not all just to themselves and quiet and whatever. So I think that's helped a lot. Have you seen Marty Supreme? The movie from A24?
No.
Do you know what it is?
No.
It's got Timothy Chalamet in it. Do you watch movies? Not a movie guy?
I mean, not really, I guess.
Yeah, so A24 made a movie about this dude that was a pro ping pong player back in the 80s.
I think I seen it on the plane, but I didn't watch. I watched the Rocks movie instead. That was pretty dust.
Smashing Machine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
mean, it's just
that's by A24 too. They need to do something like that for Pete.
For what?
For Pete. Like for Marty, like the character of Marty Supreme, they need to do it for Pete Webb. I mean, how good of a story is that?
I mean, that'd be the guy to do it on.
I know.
For sure. What's Alex got? Where's he at? Oh, 157.
Yeah, he hurt
2
his
pins.
back really
Oh, he did?
bad. Like,
Dang.
at a tournament in November, he withdrew. He had 150. Like, this is all I could see was 150 in the game. I was like, maybe he's fried out. I want to go home. They're telling me he had 150 in the 7th. And
oh no!
It hurt his back.
Oh no!
He had to check out. Yeah. It was a bad deal. And then, like,
terrible.
he's been hurt since. Like, they can't figure out what's wrong. His insurance denied an MRI or whatever. So,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's something stupid, and he can barely walk. who's coming out here to bowl. This is the first time he's bowled anything really.
Okay, Giorgio.
Since then, man, he's yeet.
Oh, give it to him. Sorry. Not supposed to yell on the mic.
This pair is spicy.
What's he got left? 206. Where's he at? Oh, that's not going to be enough. No, it's not dropping 17 pins. It's going to drop 9 to 34 under, and then I'm going to drop the mic and be gone.
When do you fly out tonight? Tomorrow?
No, I'm flying out tomorrow.
What was the best thing you ate while you were here?
Oh, man, I had some good food. It was honestly probably the first night. I checked in early, and everybody else was getting in a little later, so I just went to dinner by myself. And, oh,
man,
come on,
nice. Matt. Exposed.
It's all right. He's got a clean game going. He'll keep it clean.
Yeah.
I went to table 25. And I got the bison short rib with fingerling potatoes, and it was just amazing.
Yeah.
And then the creme brulee was bomb. But honestly, I had a lot of good food. Like
good. Do you like sushi?
Nope.
All right.
Yeah.
The best like sushi spot I feel like in Utah is in Ogden, across the street, 25. But sushi, then you're not obviously gonna like that.
No. I mean, I can eat like the simple sushi. I don't eat sashimi.
Yeah. I took Kenzie there one time. We got one with like tuna on it. Big one.
Yeah, there's like a shrimp on it. You know, like, yeah, I'll eat that. But like, no, the raw salmon and stuff like that, no.
Yeah,
I'm out.
A fan.
I know, like when we bowl over in Asia and they have the big buffets or whatnot, like for the banquet. I remember Darren and D-Mac and all them. They would just love that because they'd have like 1,000 pieces of like raw salmon and this and that.
Right.
I'm like, I'll take some shrimp, like the, cold shrimp. I eat just about everything else but sushi.
Yep. What was your favorite meal? Someone was asking, like, from Wendy's.
I did see that. Oh. Kind of changed over time. For the longest time, it was a Son of Baconator, not the Baconator, because that was just way too much. Normally burger, But then once I probably the last 3 or 4 years, I pretty much just ate chicken. But obviously, chili baked potato was the go-to most of the time. Just have a chili and baked potato.
Chili baked potato. Were you there when they found a finger in the bowl?
Wasn't in our chili bowl. I don't know when that was, but I worked at Wendy's, 07 to 16. Yeah. Yep, first job at 16. When I turned 18, they promoted me to shift manager, just an hourly gig. And then I stayed at shift manager for the next 7 years because of bowling. Because I was working 5 days a week, and then I was starting to bowl more and more and more, and I'm like, all right, I need 4 days a week, which, they tried to, make me a co-manager and whatnot, and I'm like, no.
All right, you got 2. Okay.
Or?
Well, that's going to be similar cover stock strength as your gold label. Phase 2 is stronger. It's just what is it?
Just a pair with a bunch of things?
Yeah.
A pair with a bunch of things?
Huh. Well, you got more engine in the Viking and more cover in the Phase 2 Pearl. Yeah. I don't know. My gut says Phase 2. Like, you want to slow down and see the lane, then you need to get a bigger cover. But I don't know how quick a Viking.
Risky business there, Chayton.
You think?
Ball repping for the commentary.
I know. I do. Because sometimes, this pattern's just hard enough where it kind of doesn't matter. But some of the patterns, I see everything. I see who's bowling good, who's not bowling good, what part of the lane they're in.
Yeah, here you just...
Yeah. Here you're kind of forced into one spot of the lane, and whatever style that you are kind of dictates what you're going to throw.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Make the same shape. 2005. It was before your time.
Oh, I missed it. Wendy's chili finger.
Yeah, it was a bad deal.
Falsely claimed. Oh, it was fake.
It was a whole deal, though. It was like all mainstream media everywhere. It was crazy.
Did she get sued?
Oh, yeah. It was all over the news.
So she got sued.
I don't know exactly how.
Well, I see Wendy's lost $21 million, so that's...
Bad. No, one ain't chili at Wendy's for a long time.
Yeah, so good, too. Wendy's chili. Still good. Oh, yeah.
I'm not a chili
I still go to Wendy's sometimes. So.
Yeah.
Damn, Chase Nadeau leading this it? No, Steven's still leading. Yeah.
They're whacking them up.
250, 260, 240, 260, 220, 250, 230, 2. I mean, you got to go to 12th to find a less than 200 game.
They're getting lined up.
And they're tied, so really, yeah, you could flip them and then say 13th.
Riley here was out of the cut after the second game.
Oh!
Shot, we shoot 240. He had a strike spare 7-bagger, 5 through the face.
Oh.
Got him back in and shot 250. Came in here, threw a ball on the ground, right out, then put together 7-bagger and then shot 250 the next game. So had to get it out of his system.
I forgot. Oh, never mind. My brother cashed it out. I looked up. I was like, oh, they're about to start the last game. I need to. Said I cashed one out. Bang. All right. Here we go. Free roll.
Yep. You're in. How's your pops been? Someone's asking about.
He's doing good. Yeah. You know, I said earlier his birthday's today, so he's hanging out. Probably not doing a whole lot, but yeah, he'll be at the Players Championship. Nice. He's getting inducted to the Hall of Fame.
Is that when the banquet is?
Yeah, that Saturday.
Nice.
So.
Good.
He's healthy. Got to see him for Christmas. Came out for the fundraiser event that we had in November, and yeah, he's doing well. Thanks for asking.
You're into collecting some cards, mostly Pokemon?
I've gotten into Pokemon in the last 5 months. Boho and I put in some work on some vending machines this week.
Yeah.
And we opened nothing. 3 ETBs and 14 single packs.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
The one in the Smiths in Brigham City is always sold out. Someone's swiping that thing clean.
Oh, they're getting them around here. I checked them this morning before the 7:30 squad. Because, of course, I've been waking up at 4:30 every single day. And
the time difference?
Yeah. I mean, I'm always up by 6:30 at the latest.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'll be at the gym by 5 a.m. back home the next couple days.
Did you bowl in college at all?
I did not. Nope. I actually moved up to adult league when I was 16. Okay. I was in, I bowled a youth league back home. Never bowled junior gold because, one, I didn't really think I was good enough because all I did was throw it absolutely out of my shoes, dead straight.
Sure.
And so I moved up because the youth league, there wasn't really much of a youth league where I was from, and started bowling league and started bowling tournaments. So, hate that I missed the college experience because I definitely feel like I could have learned a lot, but I learned a lot in a different way. Losing money at 16, 17 years old, but then, actually learn from it. But, yeah, always missed hate that I didn't get the team experience, because I've loved any time we get to bowl the PBA league and whatnot. But it was a different road, but, I think it worked out all right. So. I did go to college for 2 semesters, community college for accounting.
Okay.
And I was like, nope, I don't like this. I'm going to keep working at Wendy's and bowl and see what we got. Oh, is that Riley?
That was Riley.
Okay.
That was so dirty. Man. He threw this pretty dang good. On a 4-bag, or on a 3-bagger.
With 93 in the 6th.
Yeah.
Trying to strike out for 2. Oh, he almost 700.
Oh.
Jeez. Make the spare, though.
Filthy.
Where was he at again in the standings?
He's like,
Oh, he was up there.
Yeah, he's-
oh, yeah,
yeah.
50 over. Yeah, he's good.
was out of the cut and in 2 games put himself in it. And he's going to shoot a decent game here too. It went 9-8-. It looks like though. That is not ideal.
Oh, he made that one. There we go. He's pretty proud of himself there. Chase. 230. Oh, yeah, he's in a left gutter now. Yeah, it's game time.
He's pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good with the Thane.
So at our Masters tournament, the pattern was also pretty brutal. This guy, the semifinal match, shot 578 with a mitt. Hooking it.
Jesus.
He shot 300, 278, or 299,
My
279.
God.
Or 299, 279 with a mix. Hooking it.
Wow. I mean, he can paw on it. Like,
it was pretty insane. And the guy bowled and shot like 530. Didn't have a chance.
Whoa.
It was pretty crazy to watch. I didn't like. I've started to learn about pattern design making, and the first attempt was dead nuts. Got it perfect. This attempt wasn't my best, and I don't know what to make of shooting 570 with a mix on it. It was pretty late in the day, but that was certainly the play. About 6 to 8 games in was to throw a mix.
Got away.
You got up the lane, it shimmed a ton. If you got it right early, it locked up. It was sick.
Do we know how Alex finished up?
Should be starting to.
Oh, yeah, they'll probably start punching him in. What did he shoot, though? What Darren shoot? 2-teen? All right, he's through.
Yeah.
Dior's probably through it, 18 under.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to have some trouble getting up here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spicy? Yeah. Excited for the first stop?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
definitely. You know, I love bowling a major right off the bat.
You know?
I do, though. Like, it sucks that we bowl a major at the beginning. I mean, we bowled 2 in the first 3 weeks, but I actually don't mind it because then it kind of relies a little more on who's really putting the work in in the off season.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Chase is about to get going. His ball changed and got more hold.
He won this tournament 2 years ago. Might have won it last year if they did torch season. It starts over.
Oh, he didn't get the bowl.
No. This is always on the weekend before Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and there's just years where the tour starts.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely starting a little bit later this year.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel? You like that? You like that it's starting later? Does it matter?
I don't really care. You know, I guess I would prefer it later just because less chance for weather and, you know.
Sure.
But, I mean, it's 10 weeks straight, so January to end of April or February to end of May, I'm cool with either.
Mm-hmm. You excited about the CW?
Yeah, I am excited about that. You know, new network, new opportunities, new everything. So don't really know what to expect, but
they took on NASCAR and
yeah, they've blown up big time. Yeah.
The people were really, the NASCAR fans were really happy with CW's broadcast. So.
Yeah, and Rick Allen met him at the Panthers game.
Yep.
He does the PA announcing at the Panthers game.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And does NASCAR?
And now he does bowling. Chayton, I might be leaving you here soon, though. Looks like they might have wrapped up.
Get some dinner? You got plans?
I don't really know what I'm going to do yet. I still got to pack that bag I told you I was going to do earlier. I ran into 7 or 8 people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard not to when it is as crowded as it is here.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I love seeing a full bowling center.
We're in the 30s. What'd you say it was going to be?
34.
Yeah, we're close. It's probably going to get there. I don't know what Yannick shot, and I don't know what David Wood shot, but we're close.
Oop. Yannick 170?
Yep.
No.
What he just said.
Dang.
Lost it.
Well, Chayton, thanks for having me in the booth, man.
I appreciate your time, brother.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Enjoyed it. I'll come say bye if I do decide to roll out, but we'll see where the night takes us.
Sounds good, brother.
See you, bud.
Have a good season, and thanks to Kyle Troop for spending some time with us here at Bonwood Bowl in Salt Lake City at the 2026 Storm Utah Open. We're just getting the last of these scores come in. Minus 38. He's pretty close. 38 right now. 3 scores to go. We're getting to a point though where the top 10 are starting to really pull away from the bottom 10. With pins carrying over and now only one game to make them up, it's going to become more and more difficult and a lot more pressure to score quickly. So, what's up, Tony? I might. Kenzie would know. I would ask her, and I think we might. Okay, all of them are in. There you have it. There you are. Minus 39. Cody Sturmer, the final one in. Andrew Foster shoots 195 and misses it by 1. Scott Myers, Braden Kelly miss it by 3, and James Gerardo misses it by 5. Your tournament leader, Chase Nadu, takes over the top spot with a 238 in game 2. He's plus 142. Steven Villanueva, plus 136. Jake Peters, plus 77. Landon Carnate, plus 75. Matt Kabansky, plus 56. Josh, 39. That's 39. Yeah. You know where I'm at. No, you come visit me. Shoot, you got to do 35-hour week. I don't know when I can come and see you. Oh, like 60. Yeah. Good. Ken Fong sneaks in 225, 205. He's minus 31. He's a ways away from the next cut, though. I would assume, like we said, they're probably going to go to 16 and then 8, then 4. Fiore shoots 180, 212. We didn't get his last game because they were on the high end there. We're probably going to start to get everybody at this point to get 33 and 4. So he's got some pins to make up. Morgan Robinson has a rough go through the last 2 games, $170, $180. Marmolejo shoots 205, 164. Mandy Farrell 225, 201. Tang 210. He's plus 12. Yeah, the top 3 whacked him. 268, 238 for Chase, 256, 226 for Steven, 225, 227 for Jake. Landon goes 240, 170. Matt goes 260, 180. Josh 240, 212. Andy 170, 220. Felicia 230, 20. Tyler and Damon Winslow. Tyler goes 202, 230. Damon goes 220, 220. So they're bowling pretty good at the top. Riley 250, 180. He's plus 32. So he's still got some room. The top 4 is starting to walk away a little bit and lap the field. They're going to get them re-racked, and now we're only going to bowl 1 game. Guys, we're 372 likes. We can get a few more here. What is that, 28? 28. We will give away another CB Chamois. So hit that like button. Hit that like button. When we get to 400 likes, we'll give away another CB Chamois. If we can get to 500 likes, we'll give away a Storm bowling ball of choice. The cut is now going to be plus 13. What was Josh Groves asking? Yeah, the main pairs are the 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh, yeah, that's not ideal. Can boy! Can boy! Well, you got some ground to make up, my boy. You're going to need a 240 or 50 burger. But, you throw. Better hope that next factor. You got nothing. He was Yannick was asking if we should go to a Viking or face you pearl for gold. His gold label just doesn't look it. We watched your 7-9. Oh, that was brutal. Brutal. Brother, they're whack. Chase went 260, 230. Steven 250, 220. Jake 220, 220. Yeah, they're blitzing them up the top. No, I think that's right. There you are. You're ninth place, plus 42.
In this round, we will have one per lane. It will all be by position. So our top qualifier will be starting on 31 or 29. Sorry, that's my fault. So if you want to take a look at where you're at, I'm going to read them off as best I can. But it is on the lanes on Tournament Bowl for 2:30 p.m. You are getting 2 balls of practice on each lane. So 29, Chase. 30, Stephen Villanueva. 31, Peters. 32, Carnate. 33, Kavansky. 34, Blanchard. 35, Kinney. 36, Wong. 37, Woodard. 38, Sadowski. 39, Winslow. 40, Flynn. 41, Gardner. 42, Sagers. 13, Bloomquist. 14, Chafe or Loose. 15, Tang. 16, Manny.
We get no D-Tang this game. Dang it. He's out in the boonies.
Michael M. I'm just going to say that. 18, Morgan Robinson. 19, Tommy Crosby. 20, Tyler Lopez. 21, Jaden Miller. 22, Dale Williams. 23, Ethan Fiore. 24, Cameron Henning. 25, Bradley Fordham. 26, Ken Hasse-Fong. 27, Faye Reese. And 28, Cody Sturman. You already got 2 balls of practice on each lane. We'll give you about a couple minutes to get your prepared before we turn them on. If you did not make the cut for this round, please go in and see Steve for your payout. We will be cutting the top 15 after this one game.
They're going to go to 15 to 8 to 4. So that's wrong. The cut will be plus 14, not 13. 383 likes. Did we? $383. Where we're at now. So just a few more to go. Darren is currently, is he in the cut? No, he's on the outside looking in. He's plus 12, needs to get to, probably needs to shoot 210, 220.
All right, bowlers, pick up your lanes for your 2 balls of practice.
Two on each lane, Josh. On the favor. (25 to 42), with the exception of 33 and 4. Round.
All right, bowlers, got those pieces of practice and your feet held up. Recycle your shoes for first ball cycle. Go ahead.
You got it. He's got it. Man. Play Bear, are you listening? Ethan is on 23. So we don't get to see Ethan or Darren Tang this round. Oh well. We get to watch some of the non-professional participate in this event. We get to see tournament leader Jason Dusky.
All right, bowlers, pick up your lanes. Go up and do bowling.
Here's Bradley Fordham, who has made it deep. Brad, because where's round 4? No, we're into round 3. Brad Fordham, the lone survivor in the Under Division, making his way. He'd need a pretty big game. Will he get it? Who knows? Good. I'm saying it's impossible, but you know, he is the last remaining Under Division bowler in the tournament, and good for him. He's bowled good all day. We could keep the camera right here. That would be great. Looking for Andrew Kinney. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, the bar. It might not. Oh, yeah, because I got to check everyone's ID. So, yeah. Break Tuffy. Do me a favor before you go. Yeah. There's no one else in here. I'm just talking to myself. Oh. Kyle's in here. Sorry. The small little camera right here. Yeah, you just need to like take the leg and like rotate it. Yeah, little one that's right here. Gotta take the front leg and like rotate it. But the computer right here shows it. Too far. Thank you. On the rain, are you listening? There's Landon Carnati, goes to the face. There's Stephen Villanueva. These are your 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds right now. I'll make sure we get Andy Kinney. Guys, we're not the keyword, the CB Tour keyword. You guys are we way behind? We're not doing what? Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? We're gonna do another one, but we're 11 likes away. We need 11 likes. 11 of you folks out there, hit that like button. We'll give away another chamois. Bang, got Andy Kinney. Bangarang Rufio. Jake Peters. Ooh, Plax a 10 pin. Look pretty good there. Here is Brad Fordham. Crosses over, gets a strike. Who's this? Tyler Sadowski. Bang, got it. Gets the split out of there. So I have Brad, Ken, Clay, Cody, Chase, Steven, Jake, Landon, Matt, Josh, Andy, Felicia, Riley, Tyler, Damon, Jamie, Ken Gardner, and Mike Sagers. That's all of the lanes that I've got. There's Mike Sagers. Hates it, crosses over, strikes. Back to here. Ooh, that's a really good shot there. Oh, I don't because they're on 3, 3, and 4. So I do not have Kabansky Blanchard. I do not have Kabansky Blanchard. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I didn't even know that was from Hook. Just Joey Coldcut says Bangarang Rufio. Oh, Mike Sagers packs 10. Here's Ken Boy Mixer. Get the 10 out. Come on. No. Nope, not going to happen. Not today, my boy. Oh, Tyler. That is my husband. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. For $3.98, where's Felicia? I don't know. She said bye to me the other day or earlier. You can't get it? Oh. Let's go see Riley. Right, Felicia's actually right here. Ryler needs that to hook. It's not gonna. I mean, that got back more than I thought, but there's an 8-10 sitting at you. Skinny jeans on spare. Landon Carnate. Landon. Carnate. I ain't got it. What pattern are we running? If you type, it's a custom one. You click the link that's being sent right now, you will see the pattern. Here's Felicia. No dice. Here's Jake. Oh, it's a 10 out back here. How's the left? Decent, I think. Steven, I know at one point was bowling good. I don't know if this pair specifically is good on the left side, but he had been bowling good up until then. Rut-row. Ken's in here getting a ball. It's not a usually good sign. It's hooking. Jake. Got it. Andy got it. Crumbles the bucket. Back to Landon. Got it. Sadowski. Got it. I see some strikes, guys. I see a good amount of strikes. Oh, we hit 400 likes. Let's go. 400. 400. Oh, 4-9 for Andy Giddy. Ouch. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? In the lane. Oh, lane. Here is Chase Nadeau. I heard this pair sucked. 29 and 30 was not a good pair. I reshuffled the field a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, guys. Panicked. All right, I gotta go change that camera battery. In the meantime, we're going to do the giveaway here. Coach K. Coach K is the key word. We'll give it away. Maybe we'll do it. We'll do a quick one, huh? A little quickie. Got to be here present, and it can only be done on YouTube. Can't do it on the Facebook chat. So if you're on Facebook, head on over to YouTube. Type Coach K into the chat. Coach K for the Coach K Scholarship, in which Steve Clinton runs this tournament. Type Coach K into the chat. And that is the key word or phrase for right now. I'm going to go change the camera battery. I'll be right back. All right, don't forget to like the video. Better chance for the ball to go away. Yes, yes, yes. Need a 90-fold mo. We're at 406 to 406. Shout out to the Montana people out there. Mixer roll 2 pin, no dice. But we will need to get to 5 hundies, 5 bills. And you must be present to win. True. Chaser. Oh, gets the 7 out. Bang. So what's the head in there for Sadowski? Whoever Sadowski's bowling with is really struggling. Riley is not making it. 7-8-8-. Strike 7-8-8-7 spare. Oof, that's not good. Alicia. Nice. Whoa, that's not. Whoa, where are we going here? I wanted to see Jake, yeah, and then I got all crossed. Got all crossed up. And they do. Being real soft with it at the bottom, and that gets the 7 out. I usually see Chase be that clean with it at the bottom. He kind of likes to strap on it. Pin sticks. High flush, trip a 4 pin. Clarice. Throws that out the window. Over here to Steven Villanueva. 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare. Got it. Peters doesn't like his rack. Let's go back over here to Ken. He's stuck on the last shot. Struck. This ball better off his hand. And bones a 9 pin. Oh, really good ball. Is that on a double? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Alicia will miss the head pin left. That'll bring up Riley, who struck. Has not been able to pick up any spares this game other than the 5th frame. 3 marks, 3 opens. Not going to do it for you, bud. Mixer got it. He's going to go sheet. He's going to need to go sheet if he wants to be close here. Taking 15. Taking 15, the cuts plus 14. You have Ken Gardner at plus 36, Mike Siggers plus 25. And then it's an 11-pin drop to Darren Blumka's plus 14. And then loose is 1 back, Tang 2 back, Manny Farrell 7 back. Then it's pretty tight after that. But there is a bit of a jump from 10th place to 15th. Those guys would have to bowl pretty bad, which could happen. There's a 4-9 from Tyler Sadowski. Here is Andy Kinney. I flush. Count it. Great shot there for Andy. Over to Brayer to Brad Fordham. Ball, unfortunately, just never slows down for him. Manueva, that right off his hand. I guess that's how he's wanting to throw it. He's just piping. Base has figured it out. It's got a 4-bagger. Where you been, buddy? Oh, Landon. Fix the bucket the hard way. Huh? Was it just you? No, is he bowling bad? Oh, yeah. That's no idea. Landon splits the 8-9. What did he get to? $2-0. I mean, solid game. Where was he? Yeah, he's fourth. I mean, he's not going to make up any ground, but I don't think he's going to lose much. Bonwood can get to 2-10, and Chase can get even further than that. Chase is bowling good right now. Let's go to Riley Woodard. Who? Fiore? Ethan is out. What did Darren shoot, do you know? Ethan Fiore is minus 78 after a 140 game. So is journey's done now. We're getting our yep. What was that about? Just back in the 90s with Parker Bone, the third spoke bowling bank. Thanks, Rachel. Appreciate you. Is she gonna get it? Oh, not enough juice. Not enough juice. Riley not doing. Bears touchdown. But Teddy for the Bears. Ryler. Does he like it? Got it. Chase Nadeau also got it. Oh, yeah, that's where I was going. I lost my train of thought. At the end of this game, we're going to draw for the chamois. We're at 410 likes. We need 90 more likes to go. And then during the stepladder final, we'll give away a Storm Bowling ball of choice. So, get to liking. Get your friends to like. And just say, hey, can you like this real quick? I'm trying to win a ball. You know, get them in. Got them in. Chase, big game. 230 out there. Yep. 220. 227. Here's Andy Kinney to finish off, or the second ball in his 10th frame. Going to miss the headpin. Kind of brought it back there. It's going to shoot 207 with a spare. He ran in here to grab another ball and try something. This is your final chance here to get in. Manny, what'd you get to? Good. It was a good run, Rad. Good run. Anything score not in yet. The cut has gone up to plus 20. Kyle Lopez shot 230. A couple of the guys up there, 199, 199, 191, 218 from Sagers, 188 from Kamansky, 220, and 2-0, 213. Darren would have needed to shoot 208 right now. Riley's probably going to fall out. He's plus 4. Oh, I don't know. Him and Tyler and Riley are the ones that are kind of on the bubble. Tyler, if he punches out here, shoots 150. So he'd be minus 43. So he would go to minus. That would drop him out of the cut. I think he's going to drop out of the cut regardless. He would go to minus, so I think he is unfortunately out. That would bring in Darren Bloomquist. Darren Ting shot 209, so currently the number is plus 21. Tyler Lopez is out by 1. Tyler Sadowski's going to fall out of the number, so that would bring in Tyler Lopez. Riley Woodard can get to 89, and that's 11. Right. So 31. So this is a big 10th frame here. I think he needs to strike in the first frame, because if not, that's another 10 pins. What did I say? 11, 31, 21. And that would bring him to 20. That would be at a tie at the cut. So this is to keep him safe. Got it. So got the first one. So the second one's just as important. Again, either of those shots is 10 pins. So this one here, if he strikes, essentially keeps him above the cut. And then as soon as Riley's done, we're going to draw. So if you haven't written Coach K into the YouTube chat, and the YouTube chat only, you're going to need to. He does. He needs this one. If he strikes here, he's in. If he just doesn't, then he could tie. Someone. Do you like it? Bang! Got it. So he's gonna, if he punch strikes here, he'd be 189 and subtract 11 pins from 42 to be to 31. Maybe, huh? Oh, that's right here, right now. Yeah, just threw it at that pin strikes. So good for Riley. He's gonna be in, and looks like Tyler Lopez is the number. Darren Bloomquist misses by 6. Bloomquist misses by 6. Good run, Ken. Good run. Coach K. Did you get it? It says that you owe me $200. Crazy. That's funny. I think that's funny. Oh, yeah. Well, no. Yeah. On your disposable, yeah, you did. Hit submit. Wait, or Groves, come on, brother. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna draw. We're drawing. Coach K was the key word. I was waiting for scores. They're not coming. Oh my. What is going on? Why can't you just save? Oop. Ooh, called you out? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. Well, you could get a 0 if you don't submit your score. I mean, we just bowl and we don't. If you don't sign your scorecard in golf, you get DQ'd. So get your scorecard and submit it. Did you not want to make money? 6 bills. Ken, is he in here? Oh. That's what they were waiting. Okay. Okay, here we go. Drawing now. Got sidetracked again. Brian Coleman. Brian Coleman's winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Everybody give Brian Coleman a grats. Yeah. Our good buddy Brian Coleman. Nice little grats. We got 421 likes, so 79 to go. Storm bowling ball of choice. 2. So they'll cut to 8, and then they'll cut to 4. 3. 1. Cut to 8, cut to 4, and then step ladder. Oh, no, we're not. The step ladder is going to take 2 hours. Oh, yeah, well, there you go. Remember when you said you'd help take down? No, it's fine. It's fine. Ty Lopez, the number, plus 20. Did it move at all? No, plus 14. Went up 6 pins. It's the first time it's gone up. Plus 20 is the number. Darren Tang skirts in, but now he's going to need another 220 game. The cut now, plus 43. That's your top 8, Mike Sagers, plus 43. 8 to 4. Okay, so Chase Nadio leads plus 169, Steven Villanueva plus 146, Jake Peters plus 90, Landon Carnate plus 78, Josh Blanchard plus 74, Andy Kinney plus 54, Matt Kabansky plus 44. That's a lot of 4s. 74, 54, 44. Mike Sagers plus 43. And then you got Jamie Flynn. It's 7 back. Felicia and Ken Garner 8 back. Mike Woodard 12 back. Winslow 14 back. Darren Tang 22 back. Tyler Lopez 23 back. It's pretty tight, guys. The cut number is tight. Only 23 pins separate 8th from last. No, I think Tammy Turner was a wiener chicken dinner. Yes, sir. I think you're gonna do 3 on a pair now for 10 pair. No, yeah, no, not 10 pair, 5 pair, 3 on a pair on 5 pair. That what's happening? Good. What? Yeah. Oh my god. You're so dumb. This guy's an idiot. A pass? No. That's crazy. That's crazy. One have 4? I don't know exactly. There's 15. No, there's 15. I don't know exactly what's happening. Maybe 1 have 4. I don't know. You think the cut's going to drop this game? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, I can't bowl. I have my surgery. Oh.
All right. For next round, 1 game, there's going to be 3 of you on pair. We're going to use 29 through 40 without using 33 and 34. So on 35, Chase Nadu, Jake Peters.
Is Darren Tang still up? Yes.
37, Carnate, Kinney. 38, Blanchard. 39, Kabansky, Flynn. 40, Sagers. 29, Felicia. Riley, Ken Gardner. 31-32, Tyler Lopez, David Winslow, and Darren Tang. We will be cutting the top 8. You get 2 balls of practice on each lane. We'll get your lanes turned on here in about a minute or so.
Why didn't you do it yesterday? Yeah, the last time was because I had to go to work and fix the machine. Well, I figured you'd be like, oh, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll do it. I know, I'm not good at it. I don't know where things go. I don't know where things go. I don't know how to load it properly. I'm not. It doesn't. How is that when I say I'm not good? Like admitting that my weakness. You are better. I try. No, I try. No, I give it a whirl. That's why I don't do it, because I can't do it well. See you later, man. Oh, see you later, man. Photoshop what? Why aren't they turning the lanes on? Holy crap.
All right, bowlers, here come your lanes for 2 balls of practice each.
Ken, where are you going? Where are you going? I thought you said league. Where are you guys going to eat? I don't know where. Farmington Station. I think so, yeah. Why were you there? Come to hang out? Get why you were there. Never golf with me, Ken. You don't golf with me, so it wasn't that. Hit balls? I've never played there. I've only ever hit balls. Maybe we went. I know we went to Lulu. You want to chat for a second while I go rotate this camera over a little bit?
Or what? No, it might not have. Might have been too far. Whoa. Hi, Rock. How are you?
Oh. We're introducing a guest star to the chat, guys. Camera shy.
Pretty good. Ready to go home.
Really don't. Sorry, chat. There's a bird in here.
All right, bowlers, here comes your ladies. Good luck, everyone bowling.
No front tens today, unfortunately. Ken Gardner had the front 7, potentially. Darren. We'll go to Darren on his next shot because he is picking up a spare right now.
Yeah, is that Landon? Landon 10 pin? He's bowling with Andy Kinney. The front 9 in Leaguer. Okay. We're 430 likes. We need 70 more. We're getting there, guys. If we want a free bowling ball, a Storm bowling ball of choice, we're getting there slowly but surely. We just need 70 more likes. Andy Kinney wraps the 10 pin on a pretty good shot.
Whoops. Wrong lane.
Detang. Over the left gutter a little bit. Ooh, that looked pretty good. I wonder what ball that is. Anyone using a Zero Mercy? I have no idea. Is anybody out there using a Zero Mercy?
Watch Riley's real fast, and then go back to Damon.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that ball is the right ball for the lane conditions. Right? Is it? What are you guys doing?
Cute. Precious.
Go to Josh Blanchard. We could go.
We're at 3.
Here's Josh.
Whoa.
Ooh, that. Oh, that looked pretty good.
Dang.
Close but no cigar. Bone and 8-pin there
Yikes.
for Josh Blanchard. Here's Jake Peters in front of the ball return. They got 3. 35 and 6. Got 3 in a pair. That's up the lane. Big 4. And here's Darren Tang now. He in front of the ball return. They also have 3. Does everybody have 3?
I think so.
Andy Kinney just struck off camera. Here's Darren Tang left on the right lane. Front of the ball return. Ball is Josh throwing. I have no idea. It's bright blue. It needs a hook. Oh, he's
Go watch. Riley.
Moore says, I don't believe it. One for the old guys. Here's Ryler. Hates it. Crosses over, strikes. Landon Carnate. Bang. That is 10 back. Where's Gio? Gio was eliminated. Josh is also in front of the ball returning that bright blue ball. I flushed it before. No. You get Felicia. Exer got it. Felicia making it deep. Can we see the scores? Can you switch to the scores? So, Felicia is on the outside looking in. She's 8 back of the cut. Andy Kinney is plus 54, so he's got a little breathing room. I have a hunch that I think the cut will go up from plus 43. Here's Derek. That's dead flush. What
Do you think anyone calls him Tangalang? Sup, Tangalang?
That's awesome. Oop.
Blanchard. Yep. Count it. His big head was in the way. Didn't know if he struck or not. Messenger. Oh, right off the back. On the wave up. And he's just pointing it. He is throwing it hard and right at the headband. Go to dinner tonight. Just gonna go home. Damn.
After we clean everything up.
Yeah.
And 2 hours after everybody else.
Yeah. Andy? Got it. Got it. Only one game to make up any of these pins if you're down. But, you know, like I said, there's only 23 sticks separating the cut and 15th place.
Alicia's doing good.
Is she?
Yeah. She did 2 shots. Like, yeah. Very good.
I think Darren four-pinned on this lane last time. Likes it. Wraps a 10-pin on a really good shot. And he was walking it off like he liked it.
Hey, sir. He just got a strike on 35.
Jason Adu. Your top 5 is Chase Nadu, Steven Villanueva, Jake Peters. I guess your top 4 in Landon Carnate. That's the step ladder right now. Blanchard's 4 back of Carnate, and it's 20 pins back to Andy Kinney. Again, you only got 2 games to make up any of those pins. You're in the top half of the cut. If you're not, you only have 1 game to get yourself in. You're going to be behind the 8 ball. Good to get the show. Huh? It's Bear there from Tyler Lopez. Nice getting the pin out of the pit for Jake Peters. Now bring up Andy Kinney. High flush, count it. Felicia Long needs that to hook a bunch, and it's not gonna. She'll miss the head pin. And now we're over here to Darren Tang.
Morgan, everybody.
Oh yeah, you're bouncing around.
Oh yeah.
Tang. Fix that one too. And that is splitting the 8-9. He can't. He's striking a bunch on the left lane. The right lane, he's hitting the pocket, just can't get it through the pins as Chase Nadu strikes there. Landon Carnate hates it, but flushes it. I'm going to switch it back to the chat. Is Hoskins still around? Nope. He's out, been eliminated. You have it already? You want to win us? Oh, we're at 439. 499 down. No, 439, 61. More likes to go in order to Storm Bowling Ball on choice. Darren is not in the ladder. He's actually second from the bottom right now. Peters falls left. Oh, and it's shimmed. All right. Okay. Kenny. Oh, I see a lot of strikes out there, guys. Seeing a lot of strikes. Seeing a lot of strikies. Sagers. Oh, he's going to miss the head pin. Dave Winslow trips the 6 pin. There's a nice little shot there. And Darren now again sending up. Can he strike on the right lane? He's seen just a little bit of everything. Wrap 10, a 4 pin. He struck on the left lane, but he has really struggled here. He has struggled hitting the pocket, just getting them all 10 to fall. That one looks just as good as all the others. And that one puts 10 in the pit, and he doubles up. And he needs to probably go sheet here to give himself a chance. Yeah, well, Andy's striking a lot. It's going to be easy. Someone else got 9-5 bagger on the pair with Blanchard and Carnate. Here's Steven Villanueva. He has yet to put a strike on the board, and it's going to have to wait another frame as he goes to the face there.
And picked up the big 4 yesterday.
Yeah. I did pick up the big 4 yesterday when at the same time that I picked up the Greek Church, right after I did. Oh, does he get the messenger? Bang! Out of Damon Winslow. Woo! Let her eat. Look at this shot here from Damon Winslow. High and tight. Catches a little too much of the headband, and the messenger just slow rolls. Takes out the 6. Love to see it. Darren Tank. And he just struck, and Darren splits. That right there is probably going to end Darren's run. Saw it, Rock. How did you see it? Kinsey says she wasn't on it.
Maybe I was, and I wasn't looking at the right thing.
You tell me no.
I didn't think I was, but
Pull it up on
maybe.
your phone and we'll see if they get it. Jason Adu. To the face. See if Darren picks a split. It's a big split. Got to bake it. This is school. Man, a good game, though. If he can make this and punch out, it would be good. No, not quite. Ball never hooked.
Oh, well, look at that. I was on it.
54. You can get to 214? You were? How do you know?
That's what Rock said.
Hold up. Hold up. Horrible.
You did bowl after. Yeah.
Was that the second squad I bowled?
Oh, I was on for the big four, but not yours, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think I was on for either. Here's that.
I don't even see me. Do this Kyle Troop squad. He bowled the fresh, right? Squad. When Darren strikes, needs to punch out to have any shot, but like I said, I think his chances are over.
Andy. Is that Andy? Yeah, it's Andy.
What?
9 dash and then
Seven bagger.
Huh? That's what I'm saying.
Could be. Beaters. Oh, skinny jeans. There, I left it.
Landon.
You switched off me.
Yeah, I switched it because you were mad.
And there's his big four. I can see his big four, but you're not on the right side, so you can see his big four. There, he picked it. See him pick it right there.
Sorry, bro. Someone asked to see their dad. So I showed it.
Gotta get him a send off here if he's not gonna make it. Good shot. Pull scores.
No.
Anyone's done quite yet. Andy's whacking. Darren needed. He's plus 21. The cut's 43. He's 22 back. He's going to get to 2-teen. I just don't see it falling back to him. He needed to not leave the 240-10. If he strikes there, has a chance. But without him striking there, no dice. His look is so good. He just really struggled to strike on the right lane. And then the 2-4-8-10. Andy Kinney wrap a 10 pin up. Ryler through the face, 3-6-10. They do. Look. Got the 2 pin to fall. Aaron's last shot's up the lane. 4 pins. I think he's a
Andy
little
just
upset.
whiffed. his spin.
Who did? Andy whiffed this 9 dash, 7 bagger, 9 dash. That's going to kind of hurt a little bit, I think, because he's at plus 54, so he's going to safely be inside the cut. But all those pins to try to get him into the show are important. Darren gets to 2. I don't know. Felicia face. Go back to there. 208.
For who?
213. It's not going to be enough. So he gets to plus 34. That ain't going to be enough. That ain't going to be enough there, my boy. Well, it's a twofold here. I think people underestimate a little bit how good some of the bowlers are that are here and how difficult the pattern is for the pros. I know a lot of people, Tang True. Title match. These guys are good, you know? These guys are pretty damn good. Donate buckets. See Ryler here. Yeet it over the gutter. Does that get back? It does. It leaves a 10 pin. Here is Jason Nadu's fill ball.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Go leave 2 pin. Leave 2 pin. If you refresh, have they got any scores in yet? Huh? I don't think so. I think so. You're 34 over and the cut's 43.
Right now.
I would need a couple people to dump themselves. And it would be Jamie, Felicia, and Ken all above him that are done that are also out of it. So on top of those guys, you would need Sagers, Kabansky. You would need Sagers and Kabansky. Sagers 4 9s. Oh, he's going to be in the 60s there. He can get to 90. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. And he just split again. He's in the 220s. It's going to be tight. You're going to need some help. I thought you bowled good. Like, you scored bad, or yeah, you got hosed on the right lane like 3 times.
Andy ended.
Indy does not convert that split.
Open, bagger, open.
Open, 7 bagger, open. Tough break. 2 of those were 9 dash. Fortunately, he struck a lot. Refresh. Oh. That didn't drop him. I don't know what Sagers and Bansky. Go to camera. Let's go to camera 4. That is Sagers and Bansky. Now the same pair. Sagers did not convert his spare.
And then
yeah, so he can get to 90. Punch out for 90, and so can Sagers. So that would be 33 and 34. And he just Kabansky went to the face, so He can get to now 78. That's no good. What did Riley shoot? He's not done yet. Felicia shoot.
So bowling, she's 182 in the 9th.
Oh, 2. So, she needs to make it and get pins. She is plus 35, and Darren's plus, so she's 1 ahead of Darren. She'd have 92. Oh, she needs pins. She needs 8 gets her to 7 would put her in a tie with Darren. Riley's on the outside looking in. Someone shot 126 on that pair. That was Ken. Okay. So Riley can shoot 16. That would be good to jump him. Flynn. Oh, no, not Flynn.
He's up.
Yeah, so Felicia does jump, stays ahead of Darren. And Damon also is going to stay ahead of Darren. So Darren's out. Darren will be out because Felicia stays ahead and Damon's already ahead, and he can only have Matt and Mike fall out of the cut. I'm going to go back to Vegas.
You leave tomorrow? Back in.
Riley. There's one. Yeah. Kabansky fell out. So I think Felicia's going to be the last one in. Unless Riley... I guess Riley could shoot. If he punches out, I think he jumps Felicia. Sagers strikes. So Sagers is going to put up 190, right? That's Flynn that's in the 190s. Where's Sagers? Oh, yeah, he's out. That's 13. Gets him to 30 over, so he's out. And now it's whether Riley jumps Felicia. Ooh, likes it. If Riley shoots here, he shoots 216. He has 06 right now. Which gets to plus 37. He'd be tied with Damon. So any amount of pins here, he jumps Damon. Nope. We get 6. 212. Add 12 to 31. You get 43. We jumped them both. And that does push Felicia out.
By 1.
Yeah, Felicia misses by 1. Darren misses by 3. Sagers 7. Jamie 11. Matt Kabansky 17. So your top 8. 1 game to go to get in the top 4. Chase Nadu plus 191. Stephen Villanueva plus 110. Andy Kinney plus 79. Jake Peters plus 70. Josh Blanchard plus 63. Landon Carnate plus 57. Riley Woodard plus 43. And Damon Winslow plus 37. I think it's anybody's game to get in the top 4 now. No, I don't think anyone's chasing down Chase Nadu. I think he has locked up the number 1 seed. With 1 to go. Change the ticker here.
Oh, we were behind. We're in round 5.
Up.
Oh.
70.
37.
Plus 70. All right, bowling one more game, cutting to the top 4. That's Chase Nato, Steven Valenzuela, Andy Kinney, Jake Peters. The cut's plus 70. Andy Kinney's plus 79.
Yep.
Blanchard 70. And then you have Steven Valenzuela, who was 40 over the cut.
Blanchard 60.
Yeah, Steven Valenzuela was 40 over the cut, and Chase Nato is 80 more than that. So I think Nato's safe in the 1 seed. And I think Steven's probably safe in the cut now. Someone could jump him. Andy or Jake could throw big games here and jump him, but they have to throw big games. But as far as getting in the number, Josh, 3 back. Landon, 13 back. Yep, 13 back. 27 back is Riley Woodard. And 33 back is Damon Wheeler. So definitely anyone's game to get in the show. Chase Nato, like I said, is going to bowl for a title. Because he couldn't bowl last year, this for him would be back-to-back titles of him bowling this tournament. Okay, 1 ball practice. We're at 449 likes, guys. We only got a few more games to get us to 500 likes.
What happened?
Jamie Flynn's a dream staffer. Yeah. I remember. But I could.
All because of Big G.
I know we need a matchmaker up until before the season gets over.
And he's getting put to work.
Oh my gosh, you're so. Oh, somebody messed up the camera big time.
Well, I don't know. No, I don't know if defending state champions. Yeah, Montana. Defending, no, I was on defending Montana state champions. You know, I know your coattails all the way to also, somebody times 7, also state all those champions. I'm sorry, defending, ranking and defending. That doesn't count. You're about that. I don't say. Smart. I like it.
Nice payout, even not making the cut. Yeah. Well, I mean, stepladder, yeah. 600 entries, or almost 700 entries, and only paying out 2,500 up top. It's pretty, pretty easy to get to a nice thick paycheck. This many entries, you probably easily pay almost 10K up top, but you'd have a more traditional breakdown of the prize fund, and with the half the field being underdivision bowlers, they try to protect that. We are 43 likes away from giving away a free Storm bowling ball of choice. That money is on the winner. Who you got? Is that right? 168 didn't help. See you later, Mike. See ya. Darren Tang is out. Yes, he was eliminated.
You can potentially win a Storm bowling ball of choice.
Commerfed? Oh, I see. There it is. How do you win a bowling ball? We get to 500 likes, and then we're doing a giveaway. You type a keyword in the chat, and then randomly drawn for this giveaway. Here's Andy Kinney. Through the face. Crumbles a split out, so that's good at least. Any other qualifications? Qualifications to winning besides the likes? Well,
it helps you if you are subscribed, but
subscribers get a little extra luck. I don't know. This is all Nightbot that does it. So if you've ever used a Nightbot system, we don't know what the keyword is yet. We'll give you a keyword when we get to 500 likes. We get there first, We go to Josh Blanchard. Blanchard looks pretty good. He would be back to back. Yeah, this would be back to back for Kinney if he would repeat. He's got some work to do to get there, but
Not out of the realm of possibility.
I think Chase is probably my favorite. He's gapping the field at this point. Locked into the 1 seed. Needs to win 1 game to win it. So right now, my guy is Chase Nadu, which for him this would be back-to-back wins because he didn't bowl last year. Chase won the CB Masters. He bowled in Vegas? Yeah, he bowled in Vegas. He took 3rd in Vegas. Could not carry a 10-pin to save his life against, was it Sorrell? Yeah, it was against Sorrell. Couldn't carry a 10-pin against Sorrell to save his life to get him out of the semifinal. He would have bowled Anthony Simonson for a title. Would have been 2 on the season, but 3rd place nonetheless. Good shot from Jake Peters. Could use another ball. Yeah, well, I think everybody. Where's Hoskino? He has been eliminated. He was eliminated a few rounds ago, and that's a nice strike there from Landon Arnate. So it's just these 2 pair? 4 pair? 2 games, 4 pair. Oh, wrap 7 for Damon Winslow. Landon. Got it, bang. Valnueva. Can't believe it. It's a double. I don't think he struck it all the last game. He's able to get a bowl against him every once in a while on our Wednesday night men's league. Fun to watch. Yeah, he's good. Not seeing Josh Link is different too. He was there for a while. I mean, I just don't think he's bowling as much as he used to, so I'm sure there's a little rust there. Blanchard in front of the ball return. Oh, yeah, that ball looks good going to the pins. Kenny grips the 410 there. Real nice. Blanchard now left lane. Oh, checked on him a little bit. Checked on him just a hair. Got tired of standing out there? No seats up there you could sit in? Who said that?
Me.
The Yannick? Oh, Wilson?
Yeah.
That says Zach Wilkins going to get his first win on tour this year as that crosses over for Chase. He might. That's what Kyle Tripp said. Ryler here. Spare strike spare. Hates it through the face. Leaves just the 3-pin, so it's a good break for him. Let's go over to Landon Carnate on lane 42. Mixer got it. Are you done? Okay. Here's Jake Peters. He's way in front of the ball return now. He is yeeting the ball down the lane. Chase is struggling. All right. Yeah. Got a lot of different numbers up there, and they're not X's. So here's Landon. Landon's bowling good. He's got a 3-bagger going. Oh, got it. Storm is the only bowling ball you can use. That's not true. Right here. Any and all are welcome. Tyler, Exter, got it. Okay. I was gonna look at Chase's score, but you already switched. Don't switch. Leave it here. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna miss the head pin. Josh's look was so good for a little bit. Those 2 shots are not good. Chaser, strike, open, spare. Oh, trips the 4-9, bangarang. Yeah, let's see that again from Jason Adu here. Oh, you nutted the replay. Look at that. Boink. That's pretty high on the head pin. The messenger comes across, takes the 9 pin out from the other side. That's an X on the board. Boy, Chase. And it does it. Yes. Steve Valenzuela, mixer strike, count it. Guinea. Butt ball never hooked. Takes out the 1-2. The messenger leaves just the 4 pin, but that ball did nothing now. What did Dave Ryan used to say? 60 feet to success. That was 60 feet of nothing. Blanchard splits the 9. A really good shot there. Steven wants to go. Brooklyn goes to the face. Gets almost all of it out. It does get all of it out. Blanchard 7 back. Landon 13 back. Riley's 27 back. David 33 back. Yeah, I think if Landon gets going on the national tour this year, he's going to be tough to beat. His ball reaction's pretty good. As I say that, Bleach went through the face. I said push and then hook, and it did that. Use the 2, 4, 8, 10. Kids Master today, and for the finals, I put this shot down, so I ran home and got my gear to try it. And wow, rough, I had it. One more room, no forgiveness shot. 196, 190, 111. The first 2 games were pretty good. Last game, not so much. Hook. Oh. What's it? Oh. What? We're 476, folks. We need 24 more likes. We'll give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice. Hit that like button for me. Yep. Landed. Got it. Can't we tell everybody? But we need to get to 500 likes in order to give away the code word. What pair is the step ladder? They'll use 3 different pair. 39, 40, 37, 38, and 35, and 36 are the 2 pair that they will use. Is Darren Tang bowling in this? He was, and then he was eliminated. You also need to be present. If you were drawn and not present, you don't win. We'll redraw. Is he going to oil before the step ladder? Nope. It'll be on whatever's left over. So they're going to be brutal. Blanchard doesn't give that one a hook. He leaves the 2-8. Damon Winslow here is on a double. Going pretty good. Oh, blower. 10 pin. That was a really good shot. That's through the face for Jake Peter. They're sparking big time. Spicy. Peters at 3-6-10. Oh, and he chopped it. Not ideal. What place is Peters in? The Aaron's 499 or 499 likes. How much does the winner get? $2,500. Bang! 500 likes. Woo! Woo! We're pulling numbers. We haven't pulled these numbers in a while. These guys make it look easy, but it is difficult. They are hard. They're getting harder. Spare there from Steven Villanueva. I feel like someone's smoking right here. One, two, four. Oh, you almost cut away. Land in. Got it. Splits the 8-9. Big game for him. Is he outside the cut? We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Yeah, Landon is. He's 13 back, and he's bowling really good. Blanchard is the first out, and then who is it? Jake Peters? Peters not having a good game. Kenny through the face will split. Kenny also not having a good game. Oh, chaos inside the top four. Winslow, bang, got it. Was off camera. Landon, we'll go through the face. Was that the fill ball or the second shot of the 10? That was the second shot of the 10. So there's 10 pins that go away. I did get to 500. I was saying it, but you're ignoring me. Winslow could put up 215. Bang, got it. Andy just whiffed on the split. That was in the 9th frame. I mean, this is going to come down to it, guys. Someone's definitely going to be missing by less than 10 pins. Here's Damon's second shot in the 10th. Can't get the 7 to go. Here's Peters. Peters can get to 214. Stewie. Oh, man. I wear a lot of hats, my boy. Peters goes to the face. 214. Probably not going to happen there. Blanchard here. Roll a 2-pin, no, but he doesn't strike. Chaser. And Chase isn't really in any worry of losing his spot here. He's going to shoot plenty to keep the 1 seed. He's 80 pins ahead of Villanueva. Yeah. Well, it's cutting to 4 and then, yeah, the seeding. But Chase is plus 191. So he's the 1 seed. But it's very, very tight between Peters, Blanchard, and Landon. And yeah. Oh my God, Chase just whiffed now, I guess. But it's just kind of different. Hard. And Chase is kind of used to that. He's bowled a lot. It is. Jakey Boy split again. It sounds like he let out a little gruff because Blanchard balked as Peters was walking off the lane. Carnate puts up 220. So unless Peters shoots 207, Peters is out. Riley, that one did stick to his hand, gets 3 off the left in the second shot of the 10th. So Riley's got 198. I mean, that's not nearly enough. Blanchard just throws it at the head pin and gets 9. Is it the foot? Later, brother. We'll go golf sometime in Vegas. Here? In Vegas? Oh, man. So Blanchard shot what? Let me switch on. 190. Blanchard's out. Blanchard's out. Oh, some kicking boots out there. Whoa, that was public. Switch. Drive the car. Kenny misses the head pin entirely. He's going to shoot 50, 60, 77. What are the scores, please? That's not good. That would be 23. If he makes it, he would lose 23 pins. Gets 2. Well, no, so 25 pins off of his score, so he gets to plus 52. He's going to miss by that. He's falling out. Blanchard's in. Because he chopped it. Oh, he's in by 1. Oh, my gosh. He's in by 1. Oh, Andy Kinney shoots 175. The final game here before the step ladder to edge Josh Blanchard by 1 stick. Peters, Woodard, and Winslow all tie at plus 41, 13 back. And you're going to have Andy Kinney versus Landon Carnate, I believe. I don't know. What did Steven shoot? Steven shoots 204, so he'll remain the same. So Andy Kinney versus Landon Carnate. No, he was going Chase. So Steven Villanueva will be their 2 seed, and Chase Nadeau is 172. It's not a mute point at this point. And Chase Nadeau will bowl for a title here at the 2026 Storm Utah Open. 1 stick separates Andy Kinney and Josh Blanchard to get into the ladder. Insane. What a finish, guys. What a finish. Yeah. One game winner moves on. I usually just do like current match. And then, if you're going to commit to changing it. Andy Kinney versus Landon Carnett. And you could do like number 4, Andy Kinney. Number 3, Landon Carnett. See you later. Some people like that. Yeah. What's 3? Oh, 3 off the left? Yeah. Yeah, all righty. Let's see. Again, you got to be present to win this ball. So if you're not present, you have, what do we say, 3 minutes? You'll have 3 minutes to respond. You'll have 3 minutes to respond. If you don't respond, then we'll re-roll, and you will not win. You will forfeit your bowling ball. What should be the key word? I don't know. Let's get on that. He came in and told me exactly what he told you. Awesome. Win a bowling ball, store and bowling ball of choice. Got to be present. You'll have 3 minutes to respond once we announce the winner. If you're not in the chat when we announce it, then you're SOL. So, what is going to be the key word, Kenzie?
Okay. That is not the keyword. I don't know why we're spamming the chat with that. It's not the keyword, everybody. We already used that keyword. That is not the keyword, my friends. All right, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Close. All right. Okay. You guys are terrible at listening. These people. Okay, so code word is going to be Utah Open. So, now that it is in the chat, you can type in Utah Open, and that is what is going to put you in the giveaway. Okay, we're gonna move you while moving the camera. So Utah Open. We will draw at the end of, just before the end, I think, of the championship game. Oh. Okay. Yeah. These freaking guys. Rock suggested to do Storm as the thing, but I already did that earlier. And then everyone started going. They just started typing Storm. It's not Storm. It's Utah Open. Yeah, I already told them, but they're not very good listeners sometimes. Only on YouTube, not on Facebook. So if you're on Facebook and you want to win, you got to come over to YouTube, type Utah Open into the chat. You have to be present to win, so you have to be here until the end. And what was the other one? No, you said another one. Oh, you have 3 minutes to respond that you're in the chat once we draw a name. So code word is Utah Open. Spelling matters. It is not case sensitive. Yes, you do have to be present in the chat. It is a chat giveaway. What's not keyword? Oh my goodness, we're frozen. Landon changed his jersey. Yes, he did. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. No, you do not need to spam it. It will only take one entry, so you only need to type it one time. Yeah, just say it one time. It will only take in one entry. If you are a subscriber, you have a higher chance of winning. So just heads up.
You can. Yeah. Be active. If you're not subscribed, you won't win. No, I'm just kidding. You have a higher chance of winning if you are subscribed. So do it. Andy puts up a strike on the board. First frame. Now here's Landon Carnata. Bang, got it. And back. Howdy, Dales. Good seeing you, brother. Thanks for your help on my random Brunswick balls being brought in the shop. They won't even let you down there. They won't even let you down there. So Landon fires a double. We're perfect through 3 frames here in round the match number 1 of this step ladder final. Kenny, bang, got it. He has a double of his own. Kenny on his way to a repeat title here at Bonwood Bowl at the Coach K, the Storm Utah Open. Steve Vegas?
No.
Not necessarily. I mean, we like the engagement if you want it, but
It doesn't change your chances in winning, but you are welcome to.
And he splits the 8-9. That's God. Thanks for the stream. This has been the last watch. Thank you for watching. Enter these events. Yes, anybody could enter these events. CB Tour, Storm Utah Open, anyone's welcome. Freeway Pro Shop Classic, February 20th through 22nd. Anyone is welcome. Grand Junction, Colorado. And it. Oh, that ball did nothing.
Oh my gosh, you barely missed it.
Was it? Oh, the washout.
Watch.
Thought he had it. Oh, overcut it. Overcut it. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be, you know, I like them all. What is going on out there? Like, they can't. Why is the camera moving so much, brother? Yeah. The camera's on me, bro. It's all over the place.
Very close.
Landon. Bang, got it. Right back on it. Landon Carnate. 1 game matches here. Why?
Because Lizzie's mean. It's always Lizzie's fault.
Ooh, well, they got it. You let sit that way too loud for Andy Kinney splits the 8-9. This is a duel right here. Andy, get the 7 out. Oh. Not quite. So his string of strikes ends at 4. No dice there.
We don't know what Andy's throwing?
I don't. It's bluish. Oh.
Awkward.
Yeah. I really wish we could get rid of our system. It's not. For that reason.
Oh.
Missed it. Missed it. The 2 open frames from both of our bowlers in this opening match at the Storm Utah Open. Danger Zone Burl could be.
Grilled cheese, order up.
Landon here. Ooh, high flush. Right back on it. Doubles up. We're in a tight one here. The only problem with Landon was the count. Six on a double is not ideal. And you can see why. I think you're right. I think it's that danger zone, the blue one. There's a black one and a blue one, and it looks like that blue one. I don't know what Landon is throwing. A new through Transform and Viking. It's darkish purpley. I bet that's Transformer. Oh, get the 2-pin. Ow. Yeah, I would bet that's a Transformer.
I don't know anything about it. Go get lunch.
8 burgers for the finals. What? So they have, I don't even think that was the cafe order. That was the order. That was for the back. So they have a PA system in the back, and you can hear it clear as day, essentially, up here.
Especially when not as many people are bowling now.
On this bay in the house, it's pretty quiet. Kenny, does he get back on it? Get it. Oh, misses the 7. Yeah, it's like purpley blue.
Yeah, I think it's both. Maybe. I don't know. Ion Max for sure. Smells the best.
Okay. Well, I think it's
Oh, Andy.
Oh, Android. So we saw this. We saw this a couple games ago when he went strike 9-7 bagger 9-7. Out. Double smells good. Anybody remember the old Crossroad? Those were good. Victory Road, Crossroad. Those ones were good. That one comes into light, and he'll leave the 4-pin. Is that a 4-pin or 2-pin? It's like a 2-pin, maybe.
We're not giving away the ball until the very end.
Yep. In the title match, we'll give it away in the title match. You have to be present to win. Type Utah Open into the chat on YouTube only. It does not work on Facebook. If you're on Facebook and watching, get on over to YouTube. Championship Bowling on YouTube. There you can type Utah Open. You have to be present to win. You have 3 minutes to answer if your name is drawn. If you don't answer, you have forfeited that bowling ball. Subscribers have a higher likelihood of winning, so if you're not subscribed, do so. We'll be back again for the Freeway Pro Shop Classic in Grand Junction, Colorado, February 20th through the 22nd.
This.
I was asking, Hook. Oh, 2-4-10. I was asking because, what's his face? Kyle worked at Chili's, Wendy's for a long time, and I was asking him, do you remember the finger in the chili incident? 2007, that was.
There are only 217 entries. And
Only?
there's 720. Well, there's 730 of them in here. So.
No dice.
Interesting.
So this one stays close.
Guess not everyone wants a free ball.
So there's 6 frames. Andy Kinney actually has a lead here by 6 pins. Now, he is working off a spare, so it could be 16 pins if he strikes in the 8th frame. So this is a big shot for Landon to keep that distance as small as he can keep it. Derek Johnson, it's tech@stormbowling.com, Rock. They can help you out. Big shot, Landon. That's through the face. Checks, leaves the 310. That's what I told him. He had never heard of that before. I said it was all over the news. How do you mean you don't know what the hell happened with the finger in the chili? Landon makes a spare. Yeah. I'm just the hotspot really drains my battery.
I know.
I'm at 86. 25.8K subs.
6 yesterday.
Yeah, a few hundred subs, yeah. We've been cruising along. CB to the moon. Zanny got it here. And he can't get the... Oh, and it does fall! Bangarang Rufio. Wow. What a break here for Andy Kinney. That would have been the 3rd 7-pin that he had left this game. I don't even know what hit it.
Oh.
Right at the last second falls. Yeah. We'll automatically switch, but if you ever want to go straight back here, let's do it. Big strike. Andy Kinney now takes a, what is it? He could have 59 or 49. Bang, got it. Doubles up, going to the 10th. Now, Landon Carnate needs to fill the 9th and 10th frame to put any pressure on Andy Kinney. Andy in the 7th has 146. Landon with 129. And so that is 17 pins. Plus that 27 pins. Landon really needs a strike here. He needs 4. That's up the lane, trips the 4, but not the 10. And unfortunately, Landon's just kind of running out of gas. His ball reaction, I guess it looks okay. I don't know how well he's thrown those shots. And it does look like Andy's going to go ahead and face Steven Villanueva as Landon misses that one. So, yes, 187 is the max now. So I think that's it. So, he has 30 pins. He has Andy with a double gutter has 170. So, Steven Villanueva versus Andy Kinney is coming up here shortly. If you haven't already, again, type Utah Open into the chat. Utah Open into the chat, and that is only on YouTube. Type Utah Open in the chat on the YouTube chat. You must be present to win. You have 3 minutes to answer when your name is called. So if you're not live, this is another thing. I know some people, something lags out. They accidentally click pause. Whatever the reason is, if you're not live, when we hit it, the system counts down for 3 minutes. When it's not, we'll re-roll. If you don't respond to 3 minutes, you have forfeited your chance at a Storm bowling ball. So make sure you're live. Make sure you're in the YouTube chat. If you're on Facebook, I always go back and look at Facebook comments on our live streams, and people are, oh, what's going on? Look, I can't even see the comments over on YouTube. Don't even look. So YouTube.
but I'm all good shooting. Hey, it's really good to see you. It's always good to see you guys. Thank you. It was awesome. We'll see you in Shodo. Okay, so in like 3 days, message me and tell me how you feel. I'll be back. Nice to meet you. He doesn't get practice now, but it's still something.
Okay, Steven Villanueva. He's going to get his practice shots, and we're going to get ripping here on match number 2. Number 4, Andy Keeney versus number 2, Steven Villanueva. Is the stepladder final? Yes.
It's easy when there's no pressure. Taking just a 7 off the rack.
He steals 4-7 pins in anybody in the building. I ain't trying to hear it.
Guaranteed.
Trying to make sure I have the answer for it.
So, yeah, Steven's not going to have much transition. Not a ton of lefties in the field. There was a few. The right's just going to kind of get worse and worse as time goes on. Steven's still got to execute. I would say his look certainly isn't as good as what the righties had at one point. The righties had a lot of friction to throw at, and he never developed that friction to throw at. So he's going to have to execute shots, which he has been doing, obviously. The last few games, though, of the Eliminator were suspect. I'll say the advantage increases the later into the set you get. But on fresh, there isn't an advantage. Depends. Sometimes, too, because if the topography's good on the left, like the National Bowling Stadium used to be, then I don't know. Advantage is, or is it just, the way things are? He cannot, he has no friction to throw to. Wait. Yeah, Mr. Gowdy.
We're up, so. See you home. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all. Good cheer squad back there. Really appreciate you. What a root for me getting through that. It was sick. You got the slash though. We slash.
Okay, here we go. Steven Villanueva is going to fire us off here. He's chosen to start, and he's going to go on the left lane, lane 35. With the face and leave the 247.
Oh my gosh, it was a year ago today that TikTok got banned. Remember sitting in here. Yannick, it was a year ago today that TikTok got banned. Do you remember?
All right. Andy now to look to double, trip the 4-pin, trip the 9-pin, 2 no. 9-pin's not going to fall. See if Andy can get some confidence back in that spare ball. That is a mark. Steven. And he'll not trip the 6-pin, so he goes high, high again. Steven now, left lane. Get a strike on the board? He will, right there. So he strikes for the first time this game. Guy. Come watch the finals. Same here, man. Kenny grabs the 10 pin, catches just enough of it to make it fall, though. And that's an X on the board.
Check the foul lights. They have gone off this weekend, so.
They have, yeah. Tyler fouled, and Yannick fouled. You used the camera fast. Trick the trick. Oh, Andy, bang, got it. What a break, what a break. Oh, you're under the replay. Wow.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Look at you go. Trips the 410 and doubles up on Steven Villanueva. At some point during the title match, folks, we will give away a Storm bowling ball of choice. It'll only be for those in YouTube. You have to type Utah Open into the live stream chat in order to win it. If you're subscribed, you have a higher likelihood of winning as Steven bleeds it to the face there. So he's gone through the face essentially 3 times now and struck once. So this is kind of what I thought. It was going to be totally up to Steven's execution with the way that he was throwing it. He's just kind of throwing it really hard at the headband. And we're seeing maybe right now his execution isn't the greatest. He will not convert that spare.
We do have wireless. And have mic'd up random bowlers before. Through qualifying.
Yeah, here's the problem is I can't hear it. When they're talking, I don't want them to talk over us. So I guess during the show we could mic bowlers. But I just don't. I guess I could technically get headphones, plug them in, the whole deal. But with it being just a 2-man show, it becomes more of a hassle than it's worth. As that one now is not through the face; it's out the left door. But it is something that we have the capability of doing, have done in the past. Like, I guess the scary thing is I don't know, like, it would have to be now where I know that they are not just having random conversations with somebody. I guess that was the fear. He'll make that spare. And now Kenny with a double, looking to gap himself away from Steven.
Was it Jamie Flynn that won the
I think it was
staff
Flinsky,
contest?
yeah. Jamie Flynn was the stream staffer.
Thank you. Junktown Deegans says you guys are doing great.
Appreciate it. Oh, 4-pin there for Kenny.
Andrew. Who did Ace Bowl the year he won?
Wasn't it Manny?
Oh, yes, it was.
Andy makes that spare. He is clean so far this game. You have to be a Storm staffer to enter this tournament. You do not. the original kind of point of this tournament was to award a staff contract to somebody. So that's why the Dream Staff side pot is still there.
Kenny does not throw Storm.
Yeah, and Andy is a Brunswick staffer. So, nope, anyone's able to bowl. And, Storm staff spot is up for grabs. Are you guys coming to the Grand Junction for the Open? If you mean the Freeway Pro Shop Classic, then yes. Because that's the tournament that we run. Steven now, that ball looks right, and it is, and he's going to get 6. Spare doesn't get anything to bounce out.
Yes, Andy did used to throw Storm. But he was never like on contract.
I don't know. I think him and Tyler Norris at one point were working in the shop or something. I don't remember exactly what the deal was with that.
Junktown, if you are going to be there, I'm sure you will meet us because we will be there the entire time.
Bring on Chase. Yes, that's going to be a good match. Andy Kinney versus Chase Nadu will be a good match. I like Andy, though, right now. He's just able to be so much further right than everybody else, and he's still striking. It's kind of always been his advantage at tournaments like this is that he just, he's pretty soft with it at the bottom. Is able to keep the ball in front of him, and when he's able to make that shape strike, you hard to beat. Bang, got it. That split the 8-9. He likes it too.
I also feel like the lower seed kind of also has an advantage because they bowl on the hair. Like Andy will have bowled on it twice before Chase gets to it. So then being the first seed isn't necessarily a
no. Yeah, just guarantee second.
Yeah.
One more. Boom. Andy Kinney is looking to take on Chase Nadu for a title. Andy's either going to go back to back or Chase is going to regain the crown. So,
yeah, technically, yes, exactly.
Do you have your camera here? I don't think we've brought our camera.
Just for like the champion. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Steven struck a second strike of the game. Yeah. Was there a reason for qualifying scores not carrying over this year? Did they ever? I don't think they ever. I think I was mistaken when I said that because I think I seem to remember like you could shoot in the 550s and make it. Yeah, last year's scores did not carry over. After the first round, Alex Hoskins was the leader at plus 62. Stevie K, what's up, man?
Steve?
hanging around.
You want to be in the chat?
Yeah, you have any words you'd like to say? All right. I have the wonderful Steve Klumpkin.
Thank you for having me on, Kenzie and Chayton. And I say it in that order, as you know, Kenzie. I don't go Chayton, I go Kenzie and Chayton.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. Hey, we've got about 750 folks watching during this next match. We're going to give away some bowling ball of choice.
Oh, nice.
How things? How's the 20? Is this the 26th?
It's
the 22nd.
The 22nd annual Storm Utah Open. That's right. We had 681 entries. We had the biggest prize fund we ever had. 15th place paid $1,000, and just can't thank everybody enough for the support from our sponsors, from Bonwood Bowl, Utah State, USBC, our big platinum sponsors that we've had for many years, including Edico, and we have a couple new platinum level sponsors as well too, from Composites One. It's really been just a ton of excellent support that we've had here over the years. And we brought, we had actually attracted quite a few top level professionals as well too this year, which was pretty cool to see, because we had what we counted at 4 PBA major championship winners entered the tournament. And these are some of the best, and they came out here to compete. And as you guys saw, it was challenging for them at times as well too. So
Tom Hess, 2011 USBC Masters. Kyle Troop has multiple majors. D-Ron Booker, the Masters also.
Yeah, and Ethan Fiore.
What major?
Came out too. Players Championship.
And the Players?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the fifth major? Or is that no? What? The Masters, U.S. Open, the TFC
Tournament
World
of
Championship,
Champions,
and
yeah.
the Players. Yeah, so it is. Yeah,
That's right.
there's 5.
Yep. Ooh, Stephen finishing strong here. Look at that.
He's found a little something.
Yeah, he's getting all he can get. So I like that. Well, and it's a night. Finishing third here, he's going to make $1,800.
$1,800.
Yep. And he's bowled well here in the past too.
Yep.
He was a runner-up finisher at a different bowling center here in Utah in the late 2000s.
Yep.
So he's been a good bowler for a long time. So. But I tell you what, coming up here, we got 2 of the premier contenders, right?
The 2 most recent champions.
The 2 most recent
champions.
champions.
Could be back-to-back for Andy Kinney, or Chase didn't attend last year.
That's
the
right.
tour season started early,
so
but
technically
would be back-to-back for him.
For him as well too. So
someone's repeating.
2 pretty talented players, and I didn't get a chance to see much of the action. Were they playing the lanes similarly? Did you notice earlier, Chayton, or no? 2 different strategies.
I think they're just 2 very different styles. Andy does well here because he's soft at the bottom with it and able to keep the ball in front of him. But ultimately they started out with urethane playing very straight and to the right, and then got into reactive and started hooking a little bit.
Yes,
hooking it for Andy is different than hooking it for Chase. So.
That's right. Yep. So you expect to see Chase inside.
He's going to loft. The gutter cap is in danger.
Probably going to be sliding very deep.
The gutter cap is definitely in danger.
Cool. Well, they're 2 of the best here in the recent years here at the Storm Utah Open, so should be an awesome match. I've got to go pass out some money to Steven, and I'll be back.
All right.
I got to make sure to thank a few more folks, including you guys as well too here at Championship Bowling. So
appreciate it.
Appreciate your coverage all weekend. So I'll be back here shortly, Kay.
Okay. All right. There's Stevie K. Now it's going to be Andy Kinney, Chase Daniel. Chase Daniel is going to get a little practice here on this pair. I worried for Chase because Andy's shooting 225 is a real good game. And again, he's just not as far left. Your car could break down. You get a flat tire. Was you here last year? Eli Flowers, it's your birthday, huh? Happy birthday. Utah Open called it Kenny back to back. Yeah, well, someone's going back to back. Okay, here we go. And if this is your final call. In the 5th frame, no, let's do right before the foundation frames. So someone will throw their 9th frame. And then after that 9th frame, whoever goes first before the 9th, 10th, and the 10th, we will draw for. Yeah, there's cameras right here. It's at 2%. Yeah. Lost my train of thought. We'll draw then, and then you'll have 3 minutes in order to win. Again, only on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, head over to YouTube. Do it there. If you're subscribed, you have a better chance of winning. You have 3 minutes to answer. If you're not present, you don't win. Storm ball of choice. I think you can do it from this cable. Thanks, brother. Good bowling, man. Good luck this year. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Bowl good. Nice. Nice. Cool. Yep. Sir. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you too, man. Safe travels. Okay, Chase Nadeau is going to go first on the left lane. Same thing that Steven did. That's how they call up problems. That's their intercom system. Here's Chase over the left gutter. Mixer, get the 7 out. Nope. Maybe a little fast. Carson Belknap, this was my first time making the cut in this tournament. Congrats, Carson. Good job. Booyah, Mike. Booyah. Looking like we're favoring Andy right now. 58-42. Andy Kinney. This is the title match here at the 2026 Storm Utah Open. Our 2 most recent winners. Chase Nadeau won in 2024. Did not bowl the 2025 event. Andy Kinney won the 2025 event. So this would be back-to-back titles for Andy Kinney here at the Storm Utah Open. And it would be back-to-back for Chase, as he did not bowl last year. Just yell down there? That's crazy. Or you yell at the front desk. Yeah, that happens at our center too, at Ben Lomond Lanes. Smaller center though. Here's Andy. Ball looks good. Splits them. Andy's ball reaction looks pretty sick, guys. It looks pretty good. Here's Andy left lane now. Oh. Good break. Good break. 6-6-7 was standing there. 6-7. Standing there. Or Andy Kinney. Does Andy have his PBA card like Chase? I don't think so. He'll make his spare. Yeah. Trip the 7 out of the 6-7. Chase now, right lane. Struck in his first shot. No, he didn't. He has bull on this lane. This is his first shot on the right lane. Likes it. Oh, wraps a 10-pin. Really good shot there to not strike. And I'm going to remind you now, make sure you're live because you only have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to claim your prize. I think the point of the meme is that that's a meme. There's no point to it. That's the point. So it's funny because it's making fun of memes. Jason make a spare. Make sure you're live. That's another thing I would make sure. I'm saying this at 7:35 p.m. So if you're hearing me say this right now, as Chase Nady splits the 8-9, if you are not hearing this at 7:35 p.m. Mountain Time, then you're off. You're not live. Is through the face and the 4-6 for Andy Kinney. Everybody lost it on that. So an open frame for Andy goes strike 9, spare 8 dash. Not out of the woods. Or not in the woods, I guess, yet. But I'm not sure why people thought that you could slide the 4 or the 6 into the 4. That'd be crazy. I've never seen that done before. That's high flush splits the 8-9. So back on it for Andy Kinney. The Bears. 17-7. It's the fourth quarter, 4 minutes left. Oh, 18 seconds left. 17-17. I was gonna say, need to bounce it out. Huh? No, I'm watching Chase here on the right lane. Lane 36 for a double. To pull ahead of Andy. Little 2-pin. That's a good break. That could have easily been a 210. I think 500. I'm going to guess that it's 2,000 and 2,500. Is the difference between the two payouts. I'm not entirely sure on that, so don't quote me. Just makes the spare. He pulls ahead, but not by as much as he could have. Up to 8 into the 10, yeah, but it doesn't have to go very far to get to 8. Well, I guess, yeah, that would be 9-10. That's pretty crazy. Stevie, what's the payout difference between second and first?
Well, we've got $2,500 on top and $2,000 for second. So we're trying to keep a lot of that money. Part of what allows us to pay $1,000 for 15th. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of bowlers, a lot of money going around, but there's different philosophies too. Some people would say, oh, with this kind of a prize fund, that you should pay more than $2,500 for first. But I tell you what, it's really been successful. The last 4 years now, we've been averaging for the 4 years almost 700 entries per tournament. Mm-hmm. And I think that's what people really like. Yep. And there's nobody that wins it that says, oh, it should have been $500 more or anything like that. So.
Sure. They might say it should have been 10,000.
Maybe, but then that would definitely cut in. That would cut into the rest. Yep. Oh, we would have made the 710 there.
Yep, you sure would.
Yeah. So, well, as of right now, we've got advantage goes to very slight advantage, right?
Well, if Andy doubles here, then 2 pins,
and he's only down 2, so he's down 12 right now. It looks like, so he can cut the deficit to 2.
And then if he strikes again, then he's up. Looks good.
Yeah, that looks pretty solid.
Oh, chop blocks the 6.
Chop blocker. Look at that.
Woo.
Andy Kinney.
That was tight. That was tight.
Crossing 22, 23
to
about 11, 12 with a little speed and finesse.
Yeah.
A little soft touch.
He does.
Yeah, he's got it right there. Well, yeah, I kind of hit on it a little bit before, but just if you don't mind, I do want to thank again just our sponsors here for this tournament that make this all possible, if you don't mind, which does include yourself.
Sure.
Too, and we thank you for the coverage that you provide us, Chayton, here at Championship Bowling, you and Kenzie. And but we do, our host here is Bonwood Bowl. Chad Hall is the general manager, and he's got a fantastic staff here. The people that work for him, I can't say enough about the back end of the bowling center here. The lane maintenance, running the program on the lane machines, keeping the pin setters running so nicely. You can tell how much work and effort goes into keeping the building running so well. And on the front end with just the staff behind the counter, I mean, they are just tremendous and help make this all possible. Then we have our sponsors from Storm here that have been very supportive here. We have Utah State USBC in addition to Bonwood that supports this tournament, and then we've also got our sponsors Edico, Sharp Transportation, and Composites One are our platinum level sponsors, and we have our silver sponsors too, which is French, FlexPack, and QuantaPack. And I'm telling you, without the support that we get from these guys, this just wouldn't be. We wouldn't be able to give this much back to the bowlers, and
Sure.
you know how much we support competitive bowling. There's a time and place for recreational bowling, and there's a time and place for competitive bowling, and this is always and has been. It's about the competition here. So
I've
thanks again.
seen a lot of folks off the street coming in and thinking it's pretty cool. Seeing all the $100,000 of balls laying around everywhere, and they'd come in the locker room and look what's going on. Oh, is there a tournament here? That's pretty cool.
That's right. Yeah, there was a lot. The bowling center was packed.
Oh, yeah.
All weekend it was packed. It was hard to get around in here. There were
to get
so
a
many
parking
people.
spot.
Hard to get a parking spot. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, here we go. Chase can double up here, and this match is really tight.
Trying to regain the lead.
Oh, rolls a 2-pin. Bang, got it.
2. Wow, how about that?
It's
So
tight.
he takes the 2-pin lead back. Andy had the 8-pin lead there for a second. That was
a little behind the head pin.
A little behind the head pin. Tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
I think he likes it. I think he'll take
gotta.
it. I think
You gotta.
I think he'll take it.
They're this hard, and
That's right.
there's this much pressure.
Now
you
we
gotta
are
take
we are still early, because we're through 6-7 frames here coming in. Andy's
6-7.
stepping up in the 7th, but he's got a max score of 256. Chase has a max score of 248. So
Chip.
it's really wow, he got a little hold there.
Yeah,
didn't he?
a
little hold there.
Oh, that's that Kenny magic.
Man, he does. That boy's got some he does have some magic, doesn't he? Man, so he regains the lead by 8 now again.
Mm-hmm. The count's going to be important if we keep up this pace.
That is true. You're at that number right now where it's like a 7 count all of a sudden can really, Now, this is what the Storm Utah Open's all about right now, isn't it?
Nope.
This is it. These guys are some champions. I don't know if you noticed the champion banners.
I've seen those, yeah.
Out there. These guys both got some banners. They were pretty excited about it.
Oh, that was perfect.
Wow.
No doubt about that one.
Mr. Clutch. Look at him, this guy. You see the way he moves? He looks like he's in his 20s still.
I know. Bulls like it.
Bulls like it too.
Ooh-wee. It's Andy's ability to, he whiffed a couple 7-pins. He missed the spare here, or left the 4-6. I mean, you're not expecting to make the 4-6. Bouncing right back, throw a 5-bagger at him.
That's right.
It's a big shot for Chase.
It is. He's trying to cut this deficit back down now. So.
Once Chase.
So right now do you know how much he's down right now? He's down 18 pins. So this is to cut it down to 8.
Yeah. Big shot.
How's he like it?
He's a hook.
Rolled it pretty good.
Oh no.
Just went through there a little bit, didn't it? You could tell at 40 feet he liked it. He thought he was expecting it was going to make the turn just a little bit more.
Yeah, it was on line, but it was either a little fast or he missed it at the bottom because it didn't slow down when it was supposed to.
Yeah.
That's
okay. Well, this is makeable spare though.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like probably got to feel like you have to make it here.
Well, if he spares it, he's down 20. If he misses it, he's down 32. So.
Yep. Spare 210. Just need to. 8th frame here.
It's almost there,
Does
but
not
quite
bounce it
enough.
out. No, didn't cut it.
All right, so max score is 214. Andy Kinney, like I said, max score was 256.
Yeah.
But
You never
that
know.
does mean that he's on a 220 pace, which means that if Chase strikes right here, he can still force Andy to throw a couple spares. And if Andy happens to open in either the 9th or the 10th, Chase still has a chance to win, but he's got to strike here.
Easy to do. Easy to do.
Chayton, I like that logo on your left sleeve there, your
Yeah,
shirt.
the Coach
I
K
see that.
Scholarship,
That is the Coach K Scholarship. This is the biggest fundraiser we have for the Coach K Scholarship all year. Do you know that?
Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Good. That's good. We're gonna, after this shot here from Chase, we're gonna give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice. So this is your absolute final call. Utah Open in the chat. Type it into the chat. If you're on Facebook, it's not gonna work. You have 3 minutes to make sure you're here. If you're not present, then you don't win. This is to put any pressure on Andy right here.
Really a big shot.
Got it.
Oh, pretty flush. Pretty
Got
sweet
it,
shot
got
right
it.
there.
Yeah, here
very
we go.
professional kind of a, professional type of a shot.
With 300 entries here, 299 entries to win a Storm Bowling Ball of choice.
300, baby. And going.
Yeah.
301.
All right, here we go.
Big
If
shot.
you're not present, you don't win. And boom. John Jensen. I think John. If this is the same John Jensen that's been running the lanes, then awesome, dawesome. Oh, that,
Yeah. Ooh, it's a little high.
Oh.
Wow. He knew that was on the verge of getting 5.
Yeah.
Wow, was that close?
Oh my God.
That would have changed the whole ball game right there.
Oh.
Okay. Well, 165. We're going to assume he's going to spare this right here. So that means he's going to be on pace for 225. But he's on a spare if he does not mark.
Oh, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, look.
Oh, he was a little. We were wondering for a sec. But all right. So he did cover it, though.
He did.
All right. So basically, the way I see it is he is going to need a mark in order to shut out Chase. So anything less than that,
Count doesn't matter?
His max score is going to be 213. If he gets 9 out or anything less than that, he's going to be less than 213.
If he goes 3-6.
If he goes 3-6, then he's all of a sudden 207, and now we're looking at still got the double to win. So Chase, Andy needs a mark here, based off of where it's
Looks
at.
pretty good. Oh, and he splits the 8-9.
Wow.
Splits the 8-9. I mean, an absolutely beautiful shot there to win the tournament. Could you ask for a better ending, Steve-O?
He couldn't have thrown it more flush.
No.
Would have been impossible.
No, that was
man.
That was pretty incredible. Look at this ball go through the pins. I mean, if you don't strike on that, something was wrong with the rack.
And I think you might remember from last time, and we saw on the banners here when he won. You know, he was a previous champion. Last time when he won 18 years apart from the first time he won in his second title. And now he goes back to back. Pretty amazing.
Isn't that kind of like Jack Nicklaus?
True. A little bit like that. And Tiger Woods won his last Masters there. There's a big separation between his titles there in Augusta. So look at this. Oh, he can get in and wheel it too. Look at that. He just chooses to play it straight.
Wow. What a win, Steve. Well, you got some money to deliver and a trophy to hand out.
A trophy to hand out. And Chayton, thanks again for everything you do. And
congratulations.
Appreciate all your work. You guys worked real hard all weekend, I know. So we
congratulations on a successful tournament. And
thank you so much.
Congratulations to Andy Kinney going back-to-back here at Bonwood Bowl and winning the 22nd, the 21st, and 22nd Storm Utah Open, shooting 225, 225 in the final 2 matches here. And absolutely labeling the shot to win it. I mean, that was as good as you could possibly throw it and needed a mark. And I just want to thank every one of you that stayed with us today. And congratulations to John Jensen for winning the Storm Bowling Ball of choice. Get in contact with us. Info at championship-bowling.com. And thanks for tuning in, guys. The support means a lot. Seeing as many of you in the chat and watching is awesome. I hope to see many of you at the Freeway Pro Shop Classic coming up February 20th through the 22nd. We'll be in Grand Junction, Colorado, to the second to last. Is any of the first time 3-time winner? No, I don't think so. I think Clay has 3, and I think Link has 3. Because one of them had an opportunity to be the first 4-time. I think. Could be wrong. But again, thank you all. And I hope to see you guys watching at the Freeway Pro Shop Open. If you're interested in bowling, you can sign up at championship-bowling.com. We'd love to have you. The points race is getting tight. There's several folks like Chase Nadeau, who was at the top of the leaderboard in the points, that won't be able to make it because the PBA starts that week as well. So, he's up for grabs, those points. So, with that said, again, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. What a wonderful day of bowling it was, even though my bowling was not as good as it could have been. I'm glad we got to watch a really good final match between these two. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday night. The Bears just got a first down, so if you're a Bears fan, good on you. Okay, have a good night, y'all.
Without seeing anything. Yeah, guys like